Shadows gather where the truth once stood. A kingdom of confusion carved out of falsehood. But he walks through the ruins like a prophet reborn. A voice wants in fire, but my dark is gone. The chaos watches with an all-seeing glare. Guardian of reason in a world unaware. When the overlord stalls at the edge of the frame, the faithful rise up, they already know his name. I'm here to resurrect the second coming of common sin. I come to wake the sleeping, the church will bring the fed. Immortals, no illusions, no hollow in Japan. He's here to resurrect the second coming of common sense. Misled, thinking truth from the wreckage, raising dawn from the dead. Every word is a weapon, shaman declare. Exposing every shadow we pretend not to fear. And the overlord rises with the suffering command. A beast of judgment, the mortal chemist man. On his growl rings through the silence of the night. The loyal understand, truth keeps the balance right. I'm here to resurrect the second coming of common sense. I'm making the chaos of found to strong against the darkness, rising in defense. He's here to resurrect the second coming of common sense. Now you're head to the beast that patrols the doors. It's in yellow reason with the ball crushing block. If his ball runs empty, the shadows will consume. The world packs open, ushering down. So read the command, don't deploy a core. If you know what's good, feed Morty the overlord.
All right, welcome back to the party, everybody. This is Morty, and I am your host, Lutch, aka TheIndianJesus, here to resurrect the second coming of common sense. Everybody hit that like and subscribe. You know I would do it for you, and let's party. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. So, unless you're living under a rock, you know that there was a situation in Minnesota that had to do with a white liberal woman and an ICE agent. We'll go through all of it, but you know, obviously, that's the headline, and we're gonna get into it. I was thinking about coming and jumping on to talk about it last night, but it was still a little bit just too fresh, and I wanted to make sure that everything that's out is out. Everything that we want to know is out there before I start talking. Obviously, it is developing, but we're gonna get into it. So as always, if you cannot hear the video, please do let me know.
So you said you were a state prosecutor.
I was the DA in Palm Beach County.
You were the DA
for 12 years. Yeah.
Have you seen the video footage of the Minneapolis shooting?
I have. I've seen the different angles, and this is something up my alley because when you're the DA, this is an area where you're hands-on. You go to the scene of an officer-involved shooting, and you investigate the police to make sure there was no crime committed.
So, well, what's your assessment based on what you've seen?
I think it'd be difficult to get a conviction if a case is broad, but I do think there's enough there to send to a grand jury for a possible state indictment. The feds are not going to cooperate, which makes this very unusual. Normally, the feds work with you. Here they're going to try to work against
Civil
the state,
war.
but the state can, if they want to.
Yep, it's government versus government. And guys, again, if you are on the vertical stream and you don't like that, you can just hit the pinned link and it'll bring you to the regular, what do they call it? Landscape stream.
Seek an indictment if there's enough evidence, and if they get it to trial, I think it's going to be an uphill climb for prosecutors. That's different than the question of whether he should have shot. I'm talking from a legal standpoint. I think it's difficult.
So this is pretty interesting in that the officer fled the scene immediately. Is that normal?
That he walked away?
That he got in his car and drove off?
That is very unusual. What
That is a little bit sus.
happens is normally the officers stay on the scene and they're interviewed by the investigators, or what happens is the officers there and the investigators will interview perhaps the head of the police union. Like they'll send a lawyer or a lawyer from the police union and they'll do the talking, but rarely does unless they're going directly to the hospital. Now, I don't know if that's where he directly went.
Okay.
That may be right. Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense. I would need to see verification of that, but it makes sense that he just got hit by a car, so head to the hospital.
So maybe that's what happened.
Okay. Well, well, then if you go to the hospital, that is an exception to the rule. Normally stay at the scene, but if you go to the hospital, that is an exception, and that's normal.
That's presumably what happened, because we know that he did go to the hospital. Now, Trump claimed he was run over, which is absolutely not correct. And
yeah, I don't love that. I don't love how Trump's getting into, like, let's play their game. Let's just lie to make it fit our narrative. I'm not about that. Shout out to Lone Wolf and Cub in the building. Welcome. Said justify. That is right. On the regular stream, we do have a poll. The ICE shooting was justified, murder, or not sure yet. Which one do you think? Also getting tired of living in a stupid world. Indeed. We also got William. Welcome. Tim, may God keep you safe every hour. To everybody, right? We got Scuba Steve. Welcome. No conviction for no crime. Yeah, I don't see, as the guy was saying, I don't see how you could bring this to court and it be actual murder. Like, what are we talking about? We got John Medina. Welcome. So the lesbian couple was taunting, being aggressive, and obstructing ICE agents prior to the clip. She was being detained, and the officer in front of the vehicle shot her when she quickly gassed the pedal. Yeah, we're gonna have the videos slowed down and everything so that there is no question. Hey, we got Cam. Welcome. Long time at no see. Pleasure to have you, brother. So Tim Walz invading himself after dropping out of a re-election. What the heck is even happening? I have no idea, but we're going to try to make sense of it. Welcome to the party. And, of course, we got Zippy DSM Lee. Said he was almost run over, same for almost being shot. What do you mean, same for almost being shot? Welcome. Gordon said manslaughter. I don't know. I think it depends. It's certainly not the first shot. I could see that that's the charge that they bring on the other two shots. I believe it was 3 in total, right? But I don't know. Louisiana Animal, welcome. So I don't know why you're covering this. We know the DOJ isn't going to bring charges. They already said it was justified. Because I think there's a lot of people who disagree with that, and I think it's important to be able to take what they have to say and be able to disseminate what we say and we know is the truth, without getting them all, and I know it's going to happen anyway, but we got to try, right? We got to try. DPD said, what do you say about people who won't believe actual facts that she hit him with the car? I don't know. We're at that point where we are just living in two different realities. So you are either going to accept reality or you're going to stick in your little hole and, that sounded a little weird, but you know what I mean? You're going to stick to your guns. We got Monkey becoming a banana republic. I don't know about all that. I mean, we did have all the law affair with Trump, but, we'll see. We got Mickey. Welcome. Paul Warner saying straight up self-defense. Completely agreed. Gazlan, is that how you say that? Said that woman was using her car as a weapon. Bingo. Yep, just because it doesn't have a trigger, it does not mean it is not a weapon. And shout out to Indie Film. Welcome to the party. Very good to see you guys. All right, let's dive right back in here and get to the actual footage and see what we're talking about.
He said he's lucky he's alive. That's not a justification of any action taken by any individual, but the fact is Trump is wrong about this. Now, we're also seeing from the New York Times, they're claiming the officer they're using manipulative language. They say it appears he was struck, but upon closer inspection, he wasn't run over, which is two completely distinct things. But before we get into
I mean, I know it's cliche, but fuck around and find out.
video, and then I'll ask you more about the prosecution stuff. I'm curious what you guys think about what you've seen so far.
Well, I watched it. I think it's difficult to.
We got Tony here saying, as a trained former law enforcement officer, we were trained to discharge our weapon until the threat has been stopped. Unload. There was a clip from the Young Turks where our boy Box, who hopefully will be here for this, he's a lefty, a big fan of the Young Turks, and Anna actually read out one of his, I don't know if it was a chat or super chat or an email or whatever, but he was trying to say, well, there's a difference between can shoot and must shoot. And everybody's like, brilliant. I'm like, okay, yes, but also, if you're in a position where you have the time to determine, well, should I versus can I? By the time you think about that, you no longer, the question of must I is absolutely yes. John said the events prior to the agents going up to the vehicle are important. In the court of law, it will be taken into account what was the intent of the woman. Yeah, and that's a good point. I don't know about you guys. I don't think that she was trying to kill the guy. I think she was trying to flee, and she saw him there, and she's like, I don't know. I don't care. Hey, shout out to Jennifer, a.k.a. Arrow, in the building with the $5, getting us started on that swole goal. Of course, every donation comes with a treat for Morty, the Overlord. Thank you, and welcome to the party. Of course, that makes you the new sponsor of the stream. Welcome. Like you said, it's weird to see the left defending a white person. Well, it's a woman, so that's the that's the what's the caveat. The caveat. Lots of wiggles. Welcome, said MAGA Utopia. Everyone. So great since they've been in charge. No more demonic paper straws. Was that a Trump thing? I don't think that was a Trump thing. Welcome. Hey, shout out to Dates Insider. The wife said, hit it, baby. Yeah, drive, baby, drive. Drive, baby, drive. And we will see it all. Let's get to it.
I would say on the legal part, but just on the ethical part, whether it's right or wrong. You don't know what's going through their head. You don't know what the woman said. You don't know, whether she had threatened the other officer. And so there's some reason to believe that, she would have been violent. Clearly, it's obvious that nobody should have ever obstructed the law enforcement operation and rammed their car into the operation. I mean, this is why this happened. But I do think it's a tragedy, regardless.
Shout out again, Arrow. Very much appreciated.
Articles and videos that I've read and seen, it looks like murder to me, just based off of the position of the vehicle and circumstances that the ICE officer was in and the woman was in. I'm not speaking to whether or not she should have been, turning away or trying to evade arrest, which is the impression that I got based on the video. I'm not speaking to whether or not he should have applied deadly force. He did apply deadly force, and so I think.
Well, Greg said they don't seem to care much about women these days, and we have to understand the oppression Olympics, that the transes are higher than the women, but the women are still higher than the men. It's crazy, but this is what they actually think.
Every single shot needs to be looked at and justified, and the first one does not look justified to me. The two subsequent ones, which my understanding is that she was shot in the head through the side window, not even the front, don't look justified at all to me. So that's where I land on this.
So what do you mean by murder?
The unjustified, unlawful killing of an individual purposefully.
So you think he should go to jail?
I do think he should go to jail, yes.
Okay.
So then even what she said, that if it wasn't purposeful, and so she said, what was exactly what she just said?
I land on this.
So what do you mean by murder?
The unjustified, unlawful killing of an individual purposefully.
Purposefully. So the intent was to stop the threat, not to kill the person. Very different. I just saw someone ask who this chick is. I'm not super familiar. She runs a podcast and whatever, but just some lib chick. We got Marilyn, aka God, in the building. Welcome. Very good to see ya. And we got a lot of people saying self-defense, but a lot of other people disagreeing.
What do you mean by murder?
the unjustified, unlawful killing of an individual purposefully.
So you think he should go to jail?
I do think you should go to jail, yes.
Okay.
So I'm curious what you think of murder.
With malice or forethought.
What Erin brought up is really important in that she separated the different shots. Now, the defense lawyers will try to say it's all one, boom, 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 happen, all of it, all at the same time. Now,
And that's how it should be determined. That the unloading of the gun was one incident. I understand that that's likely not how they're going to try to parse it out, but in terms of practical reality, that is absolutely how we should be thinking about this.
3 or 4 shots. That's one thing happening. 3. Okay. Yeah. I do think that it's going to be tough to prosecute him on the first shot, especially if it went through the front of the window. The other shots, though, that go to the side, you see her driving away, the wheels have turned. That is not a threat to the police officer. So I do think if you're going to prosecute him, you could have a better case on the subsequent shots when there was no real threat to the police officer.
Was it a threat?
I don't know, because then let's say, I'm just speculating here, but let's just say that the firing officer, he saw that the first shot didn't hit. Now he's unloading because he is now there's somebody who is injured behind the wheel and so on and so forth. What is the legality of that? Again, we're talking about intent. And so if he intended to kill her, as opposed to intended to stop the threat, those are two very different things. HR Death Poet, welcome. It's going to come up a lot. Fuck around and find out. We got equality and difference because vagina over on Rumble. Welcome to the party. Very good to see you. Said, liked, and shared. Oh my goodness, thank you so very, very much, guys. That stuff helps out so very, very much. It's free, it's easy, and helps out the channel. Even if you don't think anybody is going to click on the link, just by you telling the platform you want more people to see it, they will show it to more people. Thank you. This is with the clip from Wednesday, indeed, and we will be checking out the clip in full, in slow-mo, in every different angle. Welcome.
Better case on the subsequent shots when there was no real threat to the police officer.
Was it a threat to other people?
I don't think so. He would, by the way, if it was.
There was a woman
threat.
standing to the right of the vehicle.
Right, but what was she really going to be run over by this car?
Can he tell?
Well, that's going to be the defense saying that I was defending myself and others. But
also he's not a normal person. He's a law enforcement officer, so he will claim qualified immunity.
Right, but if you can show that he acted unreasonably, so unreasonably that you could triumph for murder.
But qualified immunity pertains to civil. I understand, right?
Also, federally, for a state to prosecute a federal officer, the federal officer is going to say, "I've got this sovereign immunity here, this federal immunity." And you can break through it.
Okay. So typically, qualified immunity is more on a civil level, but with ICE, because it's not a police department, from what I understanding, that is what he's saying. So yeah, Equality's asking any poll tonight. Yes, our poll for tonight: the ICE shooting was justified, murder, or not sure yet. Justified, murder, or not sure yet.
Here's another video that I think this started going viral because it provides important context. And then we'll go through the actual video from Minnesota. This is a woman who was killed in Baltimore. 1 second. She's standing in front of the vehicle. At 3 seconds, the vehicle accelerates. At 4 seconds, she's dead.
And so this is a different situation where he is showing that within 1 second, the decision, can I versus must I, you're going to be dead.
What should she have done?
This is a different scenario. This was in a cul-de-sac. She was backed into a corner. She had nowhere to go.
No. She's not. She could walk away from that car right now.
But the car, like she is facing, like that car could not reverse.
No. Hold on.
Wait, are we not in a cul-de-sac here or not?
So it is a cul-de-sac, it appears, but the exit is behind her.
All right. So as he says, he didn't get hit at all. Interesting. I'm going to star this, and we'll come back to this, and we'll see how you feel about it.
This is behind her. She's standing to the left side of the front of the vehicle. She could take 2 steps to her right now to clear herself from this vehicle, knowing a suspect is in it, and she's got her weapon aimed at him. Now she's dead, and people are highlighting this, saying when you're an officer tasked with stopping somebody who's committed crime, presumably the obstruction committed by, and I say presumably because there's no trial for this, Renee Good, this is felony obstruction of a federal law, 8 U.S.C. 1357. So when they say, we're going to stop you and arrest you, and you decide to accelerate, the question is, if you find yourself in front of the vehicle, should you let the perpetrator escape, or is the law enforcement duty to tell them to stop and brandish a weapon?
the policy within the Department of Justice and DHS is that you don't stand in front of a vehicle and put yourself in that situation. You don't
And as we'll see, that's not what happened. The vehicle moved to put him in front of it.
create the problem. Now here, I believe this guy had already committed a crime, right? This is different?
Well, the woman
than-
already
Right,
committed
this
a
is
crime too.
state. Well, but this is different.
Renee,
right? This is a
Good
different
did commit a
context.
crime.
What was her crime?
I mean, you can. I wouldn't suggest it because look how it turns out, but you definitely can. But maybe you shouldn't. Yeah, they asked her to get out and she resisted. So, what? I mean, this is how law enforcement works.
8 USC 1357, obstruction of federal law enforcement, for which ICE does have the authority to arrest her.
Because
I'm not
she-
saying she was proven to have committed a crime, but there's probable cause on the law enforcement's part when witnesses on the scene said she was leading the protest to block ICE vehicles. That's a witness statement. And I know it's hearsay, but she went on to say, additionally, someone told me that she actually was doing it. So she
Right.
said, I was here. This is what she was doing. So if 3 cops say out of the vehicle and you immediately begin to accelerate,
Well, witnesses have said that
There was a lot of people around, a lot of people that could have gotten hit on those icy roads.
conflicting orders. One said, get the F out of the vehicle, and the other one said, get out of here.
I
So
saw that as well. There were, like multiple eyewitnesses were saying that it was unclear whether or not she was trying to comply with one instruction or the other. I also don't
So yeah, just about we're gonna get plenty of different angles, slowed down, sped up, whatever you need to see. We'll all be able to make our own opinions from the facts. And I'm glad that a lot of you here are not necessarily on just one side. We have some people saying this is obviously murder, and some people saying this is obviously self-defense. So I'm interested for an interesting discussion. Shout out that Dick Johnson. Welcome to the party. Very good to see you. Let's dive right back in.
think that just the mere acceleration of a vehicle is enough to
Yes.
justify use of deadly force.
Yes. If somebody accelerates a vehicle at you, how is that any different than pointing a gun at you and pulling the trigger?
In every single instance, I think it needs to be reasonable
Maybe not in every single instance, but in this one,
enough to justify use of deadly force. In every single instance, I think it needs to be reasonable from the officer's perspective that not only was the vehicle accelerating, but it was accelerating towards them,
Right.
and
And it
that their
was.
life was truly in imminent
But
danger.
I
and
think
this
he
woman, Amy
thinks it
Caprio, is
was.
dead in 1 second. It's on the video. It's from 3 to 4. She's dead. So the moment you hear the engine rev, before you can do anything, you are.
Izzy, like I said, we're gonna. I'm not looking to play sides here. I don't care about left, right, Trump. I'm actually kind of mad at Trump right now. There's the whole. I don't care. I care about what really happened, and I want to have the correct opinion based on the truth. So they're gonna be pulling up lots of different clips, lots of different things. Like I said, let's see, and then as it's on the screen, then we can talk about. Okay, well, you see how here this happened, and that, and so on, and so on, and so on. I'm very interested in this discussion with you guys more so than looking at the clip. We definitely do that, but I'm not here to say nope, you're wrong, nope, you're wrong, nope, you're wrong. I want to have the conversation.
Dead.
Right.
Now, I'm not saying, I actually don't think this cop should have shot her. However, it's easy to be looking at 3 different angles in slow motion and say he probably could have just spun out and taken
What is a feeder?
a minor injury.
Like you
But-
don't know what's going through his head, and also that's the legal point too, because not only do you have to go through all the legal barriers that you mentioned, Dave, but you also have to just prove that it's beyond a reasonable doubt from his point of view, right?
So let me ask you, because we've done an analysis on this video 1,000,001 times right now. There's a few things to break down. The New York Times and
That's not true. She was dead because their car was already moving before any shots were fired.
liberals have argued the vehicle did not.
I don't know about anybody else. I don't know about anybody else, but I'm not making fun of anyone in this situation. So maybe other people are, but I don't know who you guys is. Get that shit. Miss me with that shit. I'm not making fun of anyone. I'm taking this dead ass serious. I want to know the truth, which is why I'm willing to hear opinions that at this moment I don't agree with because I want to know. Maybe you're used to other people who are just, fucking looking to pander and shit, but that ain't me, baby. That ain't me.
Aim at him. In fact, the officer stepped in front of the vehicle, and they've asked, why did he step in front of the vehicle? However, people on the right have argued the vehicle reverses and lines up with him. Actually, I think it's fair to say both are occurring. The DHS officer is standing to the front right side of the vehicle, and he takes a step to his left as the vehicle reverses. The pan of the camera makes both look a bit more exaggerated, but from the new angle we've seen from CNN.
All right, so I'm going to back this up. George, I'm going to go back to this. So, yeah, let's see again where
front right side of the vehicle, and he takes a step to his left as the vehicle reverses. The pan of the camera makes both look a bit more exaggerated, but from the new angle we've seen from CNN, he's not in front of the vehicle, but he is taking a step to his right as the vehicle is reversing. And
so we're talking about, is that him or the guy who's over here? So at the start of the video, no, he is not in front of the car, but the car goes that way,
turning to its right,
so
creating
now
this lineup.
Right.
Now, here's where I see the most important part. As we move forward, we can see, watch the wheels tilted to the left, not to the right.
So
and you can then see the wheel spin out. See the wheel spinning out?
So how is it? Who just said something about, I can't even find it, but somebody said that that he shot before the gas. That is clearly and obviously not the case.
Not to the right. And you can then see the wheel spin out. See the wheel spinning out?
Yes.
That is
no shots have been fired. So already that's not true.
Acceleration into the officer. However, due to what appears to be ice on the ground, I can only assume it spins and doesn't gain traction.
So if the ice was not there, the car would have moved.
There's two assumptions. Due to ice being on the ground, it spun out and she released the accelerator, or the ECS system, the electronic stability control, stops the wheel from spinning the moment it spins out. So this is something we've had for 20 plus years.
So let's stop there, and I want to see what you guys are saying. George, I live in New Jersey. Officer shootings like this happen frequently. Not once has an officer been indicted, or the outrage of the public like this. She shouldn't have been there. Bingo. Yep. And then, yeah, that was, I didn't hear this one until later. Maybe it was when I was watching another clip from Tim that said, "Drive, baby, drive." We're going to start this, and it's going to come back. Shout out to Crank, said Izzy's saying you're feeding the rhetoric. When Izzy is the one forcing idea rather than looking at the facts. Like I said, I am absolutely willing to end this stream being like, you know what, guys? Initially, I thought this, and now I think that. I don't care about teams. I care about truth. And, I mean, you can watch and agree or disagree or whatever. Candyman said, pull up the newly released video. Yeah, we're going to get to all of it. You just said she was scared of the first cop, trying to grab her and pull her out of the car. That's why she drove off, and the other cop shot her. Yeah. So when you're scared of the first cop, then you comply so that they don't shoot you. See what happens when you do exactly what she did and give into your fear instead of using your fucking mind? Shout out to Project VO in the building. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How are we doing? I saw you guys doing some big thing with Destiny over there. How did that go? Welcome. We are going over the incident. All right. What else we got here? Om? I'm gonna call you Om. Omi? Om. This ICE dude is incompetent. Forgot to follow policy. Which policy is that? This video sucks. Show the cops video. We're gonna get there, guys. Chill. We've only been here for 30 minutes. Chill. If you want to see clips, they're out there. Google the clips. If you want to have the conversation, that's what we're doing here. If you just want to see the same clips that you've seen over and over, they're out there. You already know where to find them. That's not what we're doing here. I'm here to have a conversation about what you guys think about what is in the clips. Michael said, the woman part of ICE watching found that she was there to attack ICE or make them slow down. So yeah, she was definitely trying to help impede. She was trying to impede their operation. Dick Johnson said, I've been watching these videos since springtime, and I think Broadview, I saw tons of people obstructing these agents. Yeah, well, that's another reason why these people feel justified to do it, because it happens all the time, and it doesn't always end up like this, because we know that the media will spin it exactly as they are right now. Eric said, let's get all the facts first. I agree. Dilly to that. Dilly to that. It's important to know where we're at today so that when new information comes out, then we can slide that in to what we already understand. Panic. Welcome. Said, all right, that's not for me. All right. ICE did not have a body cam. It was his cell phone. Correct. Michael said, I believe she was in the wrong, to say the least. A lot of times, being in the violently wrong will get you dead, and then you're dealing with the police. Yeah, and that doesn't mean that anybody's making fun of her. That doesn't mean that we're saying that it's a good thing that she died or anything like that. We're just talking about what happened. That's it. That's it. She would be alive if she followed the law. Exactly. It's that simple. Defending murder is a bad look. So is defending a Venezuelan dictator against Venezuelans' wishes. Agreed. And again, that doesn't, while I agree with this 1000%, that doesn't mean that I am super happy that we launched that operation for Maduro. It happened. It went out. It went off without a hitch. So, all right, cool, great. But that's the nuance we need to understand, right? All right. So let's. Like I said, she broke multiple laws, obstructed federal law enforcement. Pennsylvania versus what gives them the Pennsylvania versus Mans gives them the right to pull her out of the car. There's that case back in Pennsylvania. So yeah, there is point being there is precedent for this. All right, let's dive back in.
Stops the wheel from spinning the moment it spins out. So this is something we've had for 20 plus years. After the wheel, which is aimed at him, spins out, which means he heard the engine go boom. He then pulls his gun. The vehicle right now, you can see the wheel is beginning to tilt, is still going forward.
Yes.
He then points the gun at her and steps to his right.
He still hasn't turned.
And now she's turning. Right? Mm-hmm. This is the point. The gun is aimed at her. The vehicle begins its turn. Now, the important thing is you can see the officer's leg right here. Watch his feet slide. His feet slide, okay? He's not taking a step. He's sliding backwards. That's because the vehicle is pressing on him. The vehicle has made contact with his body. He is now being pushed back. And once that happens, he fires the first shot. The vehicle...
Obstruction.
Then can...
Like, they weren't just like hanging out and happened to see her on the road, right? They were going to do an operation and she blocked the road. That's a crime. Even if they weren't, like, blocking traffic is a crime.
Continues a rightward turn. I believe that indicates she is actively conscious. Otherwise, it would have gone straight. It's the two subsequent shots after the fact,
right?
Which is
those are more problematic.
Which are more problematic, where she dies. She is actively turning right now. Presumably, the first shot did not kill her. It's the other shots that.
Where do you see the other two shots?
Let's see. Well, can we get the audio fixed because the audio is not properly? It's not playing for the show, so no one can hear the bangs.
Oh.
All right, let me try something. Let me try and is it that? I think that'll do it. Let's see if that did it. There we go.
There we go. So again,
first shot after he got hit, as he's getting hit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, especially that third shot. That third shot.
They all are. They all are. There was another piece that Tim did today about how in 24 hours they already have these protests set up. They had their thing ready and they were just waiting. They were just waiting. Shout out to Craig over on Rumble. Welcome to the party. Very good to see ya.
That's insane. That third shot.
But now the question becomes, all of this. We can see this whole thing was like 7 seconds, but this is, I believe, 8x slow-mo. Yeah. The whole thing took 1 second.
And see, this is why we're doing this. Somebody asked why we're talking about this because with all the clips, somebody said, why do Americans think breaking the law should get you executed? This is the first order thinking that people can't understand that it's not just that a law was broken, therefore they must die. If that's what you think, then you're not smart enough to engage with the conversation that we're about to have. It's a lot more nuanced. It's not the fact that she broke a law. It's the fact that she broke a law and also attacked a federal agent and was trying to flee, resisting arrest, all of these things. I don't understand what did you not think that's how the law works?
Right.
I think here's someone who's presumably committed a felony. Again, 8 U.S.C. 1357, obstruction of federal law enforcement, for which they have told her to get out, and the officer is trying to...
You mean she attacked no one except the guy that she hit with a car. Okay.
Pull her out of her vehicle, but she is attempting to evade arrest and actively driving. There is an officer in front of her, and she accelerates right here. That wheel spins. I think right there, I think that clears him of any charges.
Well, the question is, as Aaron brought up, did the witnesses say that they heard the officer, a different officer, say, "Get out of here"? And so that's why she's trying to get out of here.
I believe he said, get out, while others get the F out of the car.
We heard that on that video, yes. But the witnesses say there was...
Yeah, that would be crazy, right? To ask them to get out of a moving vehicle. That's why it was stopped when they said get out, and then it was moving.
Conflicting orders from the officers.
Come on. Is that material when you have an officer in front of you, an officer grabbing your door saying, get the F out of the car, and you're accepting?
Real quick, Adam, do you mind hopping over to the vertical stream? We got a bunch of people over there. I could just use some help making sure we're good. Thank you, sir.
Tolerating, even in reverse?
Well, if another officer's yelling, "Get out of here," and so she's like, "I'm going to get out of here." And also, even if she is trying to flee, you don't shoot to kill someone who's trying to flee. That's against policy.
Do they wear body cams?
That's not correct.
Unless that person poses a significant threat to someone's life.
So we know that there are other people standing in the street and she's speeding off. One could easily make the argument it's really about convincing a jury. Did the officer fear for his life? I think it's fair to say this officer, who had previously been dragged 330 feet 6 months ago and had get 33 stitches, now standing in front of a vehicle, all within about a fraction of a second. I don't think he walked in front of the car thinking, I'm going to great danger. And
again, he was over here and she backed and turned. So he didn't directly walk into where the car already was. It's not like the car was here and he just walked in. He was going this way and she backed up so that that aligned him in front of the car.
That tire spins out. He hears the engine rev when that happens. It's pointed right at him. He's got past trauma related to an attack, and now he's thinking right here, she's going to kill me. The vehicle is not turning as it goes forward.
No, wasn't it just a couple months ago that he was in this maybe not the exact situation, but dragged down the street by a car? Why should he have to make sure it's going to happen again before he fires? Shout out to Core Mankind. Welcome. Thank you so. Where's my applause? There we go. Thank you for the $5. Of course, every donation comes with a treat for the puppy. Morty says thank you so very, very much. Core Mankind said, we are seeing that woke liberalism is a belief system based on feelings, not facts. Groupthink is wild. They don't believe their eyes, and they don't want you to believe yours either. Thank you, sir, very, very much. It makes you the new co-sponsor of the stream. Very much appreciated.
And now he's thinking right here, she's going to kill me. The vehicle is not turning as it goes forward. It hits him. He shoots.
Well, it hits the other guy, right? Or him? Who's it hit?
It hits her.
There's a guy in front. Is that who he hits?
No, the shot goes through the windshield.
Right, but the shooter is...
The shooter gets hit.
The shooter is
the one getting hit.
Right.
You can see,
it's the front guy, not this guy. It's the front guy, right?
Yeah, the front guy. Look at his legs. Right. They slide backwards. Right. He's being hit.
So I feel like a lot of people who are talking about this are talking about this dude, because like in a lot, you can't see very clearly the other guy. Like obviously, if you look, there's a pair of legs. You can see the guy walking. But I have a feeling that a lot of people are looking at this and think that we're all talking about the guy behind him. I don't have anything to base that on, but I do think it's true. Shout out to Guam Tech. Welcome to the party. Said, liked, and shared again. Guys, thank you so very, very much. Again, it is so easy. It is free. Just double tap that screen and share it wherever you like. It doesn't even matter if you think anybody's going to click on the link. Just by you telling the platform that you want more people to see it, they will show it to more people. Welcome. Pice said she was an American citizen. He never fell down. She was no danger. Should have never fired a second shot. So that is, I mean, he definitely, like, just because you didn't fall down doesn't mean you didn't get hit by a car. But after the first shot, that is where I'm much more willing to say, this is a little bit muddier. The first one is, I don't see any question there. Sentinel said, ICE is a form of coup d'etat for Trump to maintain power. His goal is to provoke so they can call in the military. People are so dense. Projection. Trump bad. Brilliant. Where are we? Yep. Self-defense. I'm not going to go that far. I'm not going to say W ICE. I'm not going to say, oh, this was good. This is a bad thing. Someone died. I don't care if she has the worst ideas in the world. I'm not in favor of people dying. I'm just not in favor of making it okay to do things that she wanted to do. That's it. She tried to kill them and died for it. Now, again, shout out to No Name Welcome. The other question about all of this is, was she trying to hit him, or was she just trying to escape and did not care whether he was there? Lone Wolf said the left sends out their useful idiots to die for individuals described by Homeland Security as fraudsters, murderers, rapists, and gang members. Yep. What else we got here? Well, then she turned it. So again, as we have seen in the clips, she was going directly there. If it wasn't for the ice, the car would have moved. He heard the revving of the engine, saw the wheels in his direction spinning. I don't know how else you could say a clear sign of danger. Shout out to Sense Apartheid. Welcome. Very good to see ya. She murdered herself. Yeah. I mean, if you want to put it that way, that makes sense. Peter said, "You're either blind or you're lying. He's at the side of the car." See, this is what I mean. He's not. I think they're talking about this person. That's not the guy that we're talking about. We're talking about the other guy. The guy that got hit by the car. What else we got? Get my information from Tim Pool and a lot of other people too. Yeah, that's the way it should be done. Glory, so that's why they need to watch multiple videos that's going around from different angles. She hit him with her bumper, and when he shot, if we pay attention, he was limping. And again, we will see all of these angles. So let's dive right back in.
It's the front guy, not this guy. It's the front guy, right?
Yeah, the front guy. Look at his legs.
Right.
They slide backwards. He's being hit by the car. I don't think he's being grievously injured or anything like that.
Lawful but needless. That's a much stronger argument. I'll put it that way. Much stronger argument.
But this is arguably hindsight being 20/20. In a fraction of a second, seeing this happen, how is anyone going to be like, let me freeze time and process what this woman is doing, what her intentions are? All he hears is an engine rev of the vehicle moving towards him. Right now, it's going straight towards him. Okay, the wheels spin out with it aimed at him. Right.
And we're expecting him to know, oh no, there's ice there, so I'm going to be, like ice on the street, so I'm going to be good. So I shouldn't do this, even though I was just dragged 30 feet down the street and needed stitches, a couple months ago.
I think you show it to a jury, and you say she is believed to have committed felony obstruction. She is ordered out of her vehicle. The cop has his hand in the vehicle, likely on the steering wheel, maybe not. His hand on the door. She's locked it, and she is attempting to evade arrest. She then accelerates towards the officer with the tire spinning on the ice. Clearly, the officer heard the acceleration. I think it's reasonable to assume he fears for his safety. He does make an attempt to get out of the way. You can see he slides, but not fast enough. Perhaps because of the ice on the ground, he can't get good traction to jump out of the way. So the only move he has is to stop her, of which it is also his duty to stop someone fleeing a felony. And she hits him, and he shoots. Now the question after this is, in the second afterwards, when he fires 2 additional shots, does it even matter? Because you'll argue those shots are problematic because he's cleared, but it's 1 second. He's going bang, bang, bang.
Right.
The other question is, there is a woman standing to the right of the vehicle, and there are other people down the street.
Yep.
Could this officer just...
I cannot talk today. Sense Partek said the whole situation is rough, even just in a vacuum. I think she was too sheltered to believe anything bad could happen, including anyone at all getting hurt. This is the indoctrination of seeing these big marches and nobody gets arrested, nobody gets in trouble, even if there's violence. There's the same way that they're in an echo chamber for their thoughts, they're in a literal bubble when they walk out into the world. There's a reason that people still wear masks in 2026. And it's not because they're smart.
Just say, as she's accelerating into me, I fear that she is going to hit somebody and must be stopped to save the lives of others.
You're not able to guess that she would drive down the street and hit other people. That's not justification. So I think the only excuse here is if the officer thought that his life was
right. Look at his feet. Feet don't work like that. Feet don't just slide back. I know Michael Jackson was pretty good with it, and I could do a decent moonwalk myself. But the only way you have 2 feet stationary but sliding backwards is if something else is pushing you. Like a car. Shout out to Zippy DSM Lee with the Rumble Rant. Thank you so very, very much. And another treat for Morty. Thank you so very, very much. Zabi said if she was pointing a gun at the cop, would people still defend her and not the cop? Probably. That's what the car is, a loaded gun, and harms more people every year than guns. Bingo. Unquestionably. Shout out to Carl's Frosted Tips. Welcome to the party. That's what I'm saying. I think they're looking at this guy, not this guy. And it is hard to see, but like that's why we need multiple angles. We're gonna get there. Keep keep your panties on. We got this. No.
In danger, then he is allowed to shoot. The first shot, I think, is going to be very difficult to prosecute. The second, third shots, I think you have a case, but you are exactly saying what the defense lawyers will say. It's all in one motion, 1 second, split-second decisions. You can't be a Monday morning quarterback, which is actually what the Supreme Court has said as well.
But he's also allowed to shoot if he believes other people's lives are at risk.
But that's got to be reasonable, though, right? I mean,
Right, but what I'm
be
trying to
just
say
a
is that
subjective
it feels like the legal debate is over because you will not be able to prove beyond a
You gotta open your eyes.
reasonable doubt that he intended to murder her, for a bad reason.
Right. You know,
Especially him being a law enforcement officer, the video, I mean, it's...
Wait, since this is your area, isn't it that they were going to analyze every single use of force? So just like they're not going, I don't doubt that his defense is going to argue that it happened so quickly. You should basically view these 3 different shots in succession as effectively one motion.
Are you under the impression that I'm running that? You realize that this is a video that we're watching together. You realize that, right?
But they will be asked to analyze every single one. So don't you think that like the additional 2 shots that he takes at her afterwards are going to be really where he like runs into trouble legally?
Hey, shout out to the Blue Baron just signing up as a member. Thank you so very, very much. Let's get Morty his treat. And then, I forgot to drop that Discord. Make sure if you, it is absolutely free, guys. It's absolutely free to join this Discord server. But if you are a member, then there is more than just the free chat. There's a bunch of other things, including the after party that happens as soon as the stream is done. Thank you so very, very much, sir. Let's dive back in.
2 shots that he takes at her afterwards are going to be really where he like runs into trouble legally.
That's going to be the prosecution's best case. It's the second and third shot. I had a case like this too, where we had difficulty trying to figure out which shot was it that killed him. Tim is saying that it probably wasn't the first shot.
So, and this is important too. She's going towards him, and the wheel is slowly turning. Mm-hmm. He then makes contact with the vehicle and shoots, and she continues turning, implying she has continued to apply pressure to the wheel, likely still conscious. 2 more shots ring out, and the vehicle finishes its turn. But after the third shot, the vehicle goes straight and crashes into a pole, indicating it was not the first shot that ended her life.
Yeah, I've trained him by shot collar to stay. So ready? Stay. We got it. The shock works. Welcome to the party. Oh yeah, for my wait, can you see him in the frame? No. But yeah, that's our overlord. Welcome to the party.
Shot, the vehicle goes straight and crashes into a pole, indicating it was not the first shot that ended her life.
Yeah. You could always also just say attempted murder as a way to get
You mad, bro?
around which shot was it that actually caused her death. So there are ways prosecutors can get around it. Here's what's going to happen. I do believe the state is going to investigate independently of the feds. The feds are not going to cooperate. Yep. They're going to make it harder. And the state will bring charges, I think. And then the defendant will remove it to federal court, which he's allowed to do. He's a federal officer. So then it goes to a federal judge who's going to make the key decision whether this officer enjoys the immunity we discussed. And if it does go to trial, it'll be done in a federal courtroom where you have jurors, not just from this county, the blue county, but from the whole state. That's why they want it in federal court. Mm-hmm. And a judge who is not elected by the local voters, but appointed by a president. And it will be much harder to get a conviction that way.
I think 15 years ago, you'd be right. I think today what happens is, and maybe you're right, but I'm just saying there's a decent probability, if not a greater probability, that the Trump DOJ just says there's no charges to be brought.
He ran in front to have an excuse. And what? So he went in front of the car knowing that she was going to try to drive at him so that he could shoot her?
What?
Brilliant plan.
But it's still a state case, even though it's in federal court. It's still
decide.
a state. Yeah, the state prosecutors.
Well, I get it.
And Trump can't pardon. The state will bring charges, but I think there's a decent probability it goes nowhere. This guy's going to leave the state and say, "Have fun."
Do you think that's right?
That yes, I do.
I think
Also-
all three shots are justified.
I think. Well, I don't know about that. I literally said he.
Yeah, I like I said, I don't know about all three. I'm absolutely saying that the first shot was justified. The second one, I don't know the specifics of the law. Morally, though, I don't see any issue with what that officer did.
He shouldn't have shot her. I think the issue is we've already seen over the past several years complete bullshit prosecutions in one direction. And if Trump allows ICE agents to be targeted like this, then he may as well just resign now.
They did have a bunch of phones. That was a little weird. I think ICE doesn't necessarily have the same body cam qualification or what's the word? Not restrictions. Why can't I talk tonight? But I don't think they have to have the same type of body cam as like regular police officers. I could be wrong about that, but they definitely were using phones to record.
He may as well just say, Democrats take the midterms, Democrats take 2028. The Republicans are unwilling to enforce the law the American people voted for, and we are going to let individuals obstruct law enforcement, threaten the lives of law enforcement, and then when they present clear and reasonable threats to agents, we're going to make sure those agents go down. If Trump agrees that this guy should face
He's not going to.
any
He's
trial,
not going to.
that's why I'm saying Trump might say this man will not face any charges.
But
He
has-
tried.
Yep. Exactly. She ran because she thought her gay white privilege would save her on top of the liberal courts would have said, and on top of the liberal courts setting her free. This is why it's so important to make sure requirements. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. I don't know where that came from. That's why it's so important to make sure that we have these principles already established so that we're not looking at this and being like, okay, so what do we think about this and what do we think about guns and what do we think about protesting and we want to know all of that principled stuff from the get-go. So when we look at it, we can see, oh, this is how that applies to this principle.
Pardoning Tina Peters, and he can't because she's at the state level.
Correct.
And so what can he really do? Well, we are beyond the scope of was it a reasonable use of force? The New York Times is already lying about what happened. And Trump is already lying about what happened.
You didn't agree with the video analysis?
The New York Times is lying. They're 100%. So I'm going to tell you this right here. This is the key example of how the corporate press, left aligned, will lie to you to trick you into believing things that are not true.
This is damning. This is damning. First, let's shout out Morgoth's Hammer over on Rumble. Welcome to the party. And again, said, liked, and shared. Guys, I'm telling you, that stuff really does help. Thank you. So very, very much welcome to the party. Equality said, take 2 shots and call a doctor in the morning. Can't quite do that. We got Baby Mahara. Welcome. I told you guys it's gonna keep coming up, but around and find out. But yeah, look how fucking what even is the word? The visceral disgust of the New York Times.
Corporate press, left aligned, will lie to you to trick you into believing things that are not true.
Trump and others.
Let me. Here we go.
President Trump and others said the federal agent was hit by the SUV.
He was hit by the SUV. You can see his feet sliding. It's not possible to do an air moonwalk the way he did unless the vehicles made contact with him. I don't think he was grievously injured by this. In fact, I don't think he was injured by it at all, but he was hit, and he doesn't know which way the wheels are going.
So Iceberg says, Minnesota statute authorizing use of force on a vehicle moving at an officer. If the officer is standing in front of the vehicle, that means he can't shoot you, and he can't shoot you and stop that vehicle? What does it say? All right, let's take a look. What are we looking at? We got 609-066 Minnesota state law. So this was brought up. Minnesota statute. This governs the authorized use. Authorized. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me today. Authorized use of deadly force by peace officers, allowing it only when necessary to protect against apparent death or great bodily harm, or to effect the arrest of dangerous felons with specific conditions and prohibitions, including not used to being based on a person's self-harm risk unless they also pose a threat to others. So, seems legit. I'm not a lawyer, but seems legit. But yeah, let's see what they're saying here.
injured by this. In fact, I don't think he was injured by it at all, but he was hit, and he doesn't know which way the wheels are going. Now, listen to what they say. I'm going to go back and play the whole thing.
President Trump and others said the federal agent was hit by the SUV, often pointing to another video filmed from a different angle. And it's true that at this moment in this grainy low-resolution footage, it does look like the agent is being struck by the SUV. But when we...
So he was struck by the SUV, according to the New York Times, in case you missed it.
It does look like the agent is being struck by the SUV. But when we synchronize it with the first clip, we can see the agent is not being run over. In fact,
have you guys noticed the manipulation technique? They just
I've been telling you that, girl. I've been telling you.
pulled off.
No.
When the first statement is, it is true, it does appear he was struck. What is
Then
struck?
say run over.
And then they say,
That's two different
but
things.
upon analysis and synchronization, he wasn't
run
run over.
over.
This is a
Let him cook.
standard
I'm gonna let him cook.
manipulation technique that is used in sales and marketing. It's assumptive reasoning. That's what it's called, where you create two non sequiturs and you use one with intonation and emotion to trick someone into thinking it's related to the previous statement.
Well, and
So
by the way, both
regardless-
statements are
the
factual.
fact is, they are stating through intention he was not hit by the vehicle. That's why they said it looks like he was, but upon synchronization, he wasn't run over.
No, but well, I mean, of course, Trump fucked this up because Trump said run over, but normal people are not saying that he was run over.
Because people who don't understand manipulative language are now going to walk away saying the New York Times said he wasn't hit.
But
No, they
regardless
said it
of,
looked like he was, but that he wasn't run over.
regardless of the editorialization and the what you view to be rhetorical sleight of hand, just looking at the synchronized clips, do you believe that either of them were touched or struck by the vehicle at all?
Wait, so I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Do you believe
I'll give you that. That's a good one. That's a good one. Hey, man, when you're funny, you're funny.
that based on the footage that you see when they showed the synchronized clips, that either officer was being touched by the vehicle whatsoever?
The officer is clearly touched
I
by
got
the
you, I
vehicle
got
because
you,
his
don't
feet both slide backwards.
That's why I looked it up, because I was like, I think that's what you mean. But yeah, that's why we looked it up.
Touched by the vehicle whatsoever?
The officer is clearly touched by the vehicle because his feet both slide backwards.
And then from,
So, I mean, let's do this. Just to make this as clear, not
at
about
what
like,
point do you see
So,
it
see his feet?
striking him?
See his feet right here?
Well, also, we
How do
would-
So Shane said, you hit someone with a car on purpose or accidentally, is it still a crime no matter the intent? So yes, but in the context of being shot, then accidentally hitting somebody's car is not the same thing as using your car as a weapon to drive at someone.
His feet
we will know with
slide
body
on
cam
ice
footage if they have
unless
one.
he's being
Well,
pushed upon by a force.
Can you go back to the synchronized clip and see where they line up the same moment?
Let's jump forward here.
When we synchronize it with the first clip, we can see the agent is not being run over.
He's not being run over, but what did they say? It's true. He does appear to be struck. The New York Times said that. I'm going to quote the New York Times. It's true. It does appear the officer was struck by the vehicle. End of quote.
Yup.
So the vehicle touches him, and you think
Touches.
the
Come on. Should I play the other?
touches,
Okay, let's play this one
touches
again.
his body. Do you think what follows from that?
Oh, so so let me get this straight. She's blocking traffic. She gets a lawful order, but it's his fault that she died because he touched the car?
And this is my understanding is that he wasn't in compliance even with ICE protocol or training. How would shooting at her
How is he
stop
not-
the vehicle?
how is he not in
How would
compliance?
shooting at her stop because they're not trained to step in front of vehicles, and they're also not trained to shoot at somebody in a vehicle because that's not actually going to prevent
So,
anyone from being harmed.
Let's do this.
No. And again, we can see the fact that the wheels spun. I mean, unless it was the blackest of black ice, then you're gonna move. She wasn't going fast, so if she was accelerating, that's the only reason the wheel would spin out.
or self or
Is the
into
officer in front of the
self-defense.
vehicle right now?
No.
Okay. As the
That is always the most important question. When I heard there was a dog in the back, I don't know if anybody's new here. We got my little overlord and co-host. When I heard there was a dog, I was very angry at her.
vehicle reverses, angling the SUV to the right, is he now in front of the vehicle?
No.
Which
this
officer?
cop right here is not in front of the vehicle?
That cop, yeah, I guess.
What did I say before? Since I'm going to come back to this. What did I say before? I think everybody is talking about this cop. They're watching the video and not even understanding that there's another fucking cop in the fucking frame. She just did it. And we're what? We're 25 minutes into their conversation. 25 minutes into their conversation, and she doesn't fucking understand which person we're talking about.
Is the officer in front of the vehicle right now?
Is the officer in front of the vehicle right now?
No.
Okay. As the vehicle reverses, angling the SUV to the right.
Very clearly a person in front of the vehicle because of the fact that the vehicle had moved. I think they are all talking about the guy at the door. That's why they're so confused. Listen to her.
No.
Okay. As the vehicle reverses, angling the SUV to the right, is he now in front of the vehicle?
No.
You don't
No, he's not in front of the vehicle. And then what?
Which officer?
This cop right here is not in front of the vehicle?
Oh, that cop? Yeah.
Oh, that cop. Why the fuck would we be talking about any other cop? Unless you think that that's the cop that shot. There you go. I figured it out. Guys. Dilly dilly to me. Guys, we're not talking about that cop. We're not talking about this cop. We're talking about this cop.
I guess.
That's the guy who shot. So the SUV reverses and angles the vehicle to the right as the officer is walking to his right. That's why the liberals are saying he should not have been.
I don't know what you mean.
In front of the vehicle.
No, well, not just the liberals. Like ICE and DHS officials are saying that that's not.
No.
Not
ICE and DHS said the vehicle attempted to ram him, and conservatives are saying the vehicle backed up to aim at him, and liberals are saying no, he walked in front of the vehicle.
Maybe both are true. They're like he was already walking, but he couldn't have known that she was going to do that. So like that was just what happened. I don't even think that we can say that the woman, what is her name, Renee Good. I don't think we could even say in that situation at this point. I don't think she has, done. Of course, she's done these other crimes, but in terms of something that would justify her having any type of physical force, I don't think she's done that yet. But Obi-Wan said, not trying to blur the lines, she clearly was looking to flee the scene. She clearly didn't aim at ramming the ICE agent that was in front of the car as the tires were turned to the right. So I agree. I mean, we're all just speculating, of course, but it does look like she was looking to back away from this guy and then go out that way. It's very likely that, just like everybody else here, didn't see this guy, got there, and then by the time she realized that, she was like, oh, fuck, I just floored it at an ICE agent. And maybe she panicked and ran. I can understand that. That doesn't make it okay. And
conservatives are saying the vehicle backed up to aim at him. And liberals are saying, no, he walked in front of the vehicle. The fact is both things happened. The SUV is reversing, aligning the head of the car to the right where he was as he makes a step to the right. There's no fault on either party, in my opinion, because, well, to be fair.
I think she was trying to escape.
So there's fault in that regard.
But by the way, that doesn't
drive, baby, drive.
Doesn't mean it's not true that he thought his life was at risk. Both things can be true at the same time.
I don't know if she floored it, but she pressed the gas pedal long enough that the wheel spun.
Find really lamentable.
Real quick, just to clarify this point, it does not appear the officer's intention was to place himself out of compliance with DHS. While he was walking, the vehicle reversed and aimed at him. That's a split second. That's an accident. Now, she was attempting to evade a felony arrest. That puts her at fault. Okay, let me ask you this.
She was alleged to have done that. She's innocent until proven guilty.
Well, right. If the officers believe there's probable cause for obstruction.
I mean, she was escaping arrest. That's a fact.
Right. I mean, look, even if you're being detained, that's why you're
okay. Here, why don't we do this? Since everybody can't keep their panties on, we'll go through the other segment that he did where he just puts everything up at the front. So everybody will be able to see what we need to see. And then what's going on here? Come on, baby. Struggle streaming. So we'll see everything.
I want to show you guys, we got a breaking report from the New York Times. They title it videos, they say. Exactly what they said. But the first thing I'm going to do.
Oh, again, this is the same video, same videos that he's showing, but they're just all in the same place.
Is I'm going to show you a couple of things. First, we have this video, which of course we showed yesterday, but I want to play as much as.
So again, I'm speeding this video up a little bit because there's more clips so that we can get back to the actual fucking conversation.
As I can to make sure everybody understands what was actually going on. I'm going to play this for you now, and then I'm going to do a quick analysis before we get into the bulk of the story. All right, so the quick analysis. First, the officer who does the shooting is standing to the right front of the vehicle. The SUV reverses with its wheels pointed leftward, making it curve to the right. At the same time, the officer looks like he makes about a step to his right. This aligns both of them in one direction. It's not a question of why was the officer standing in front of the car. The car turned and it put him in front of the vehicle. Then, the most important part, while the wheels are aimed leftward, they spin out. There you go. We've showed it a million times. Here's the front tire spinning on ice before accelerating straight forward.
Spinning, they spinning, ninja, they spinning.
Engine rev, not seeing the tires, and the car jerks forward a little bit. He then draws the gun, and most importantly, the vehicle makes contact with him. How do we know? Quite simply, when you see the officer's feet, right, his leg right here, slide across the ground. See his feet sliding? It's unless he jumped and slid his feet back, which is not.
Okay, so that's the first video that we saw. Then we saw the other situation.
A federal agent fatally shot a motorist.
Oh, wow.
37-year-old Renee.
This is the same New York Times one we saw.
Good. Trump administration officials said these were, quote, defensive shots fired because the officer was being run over.
See, again, like these, I don't understand how you could think that in the moment he understood, well, my foot's going to get run over. You have to be stupid to think that. You know that now because it already happened. Hindsight is 2020.
A woman attacked them and those surrounding them and attempted to run them over.
But our analysis of bystander footage, filmed from different angles, appears to show the agent was not in the path of the victim's SUV when he fired 3 shots at close range.
Now, I want to point a few things out.
So then he's
The
going
language the New York Times is using is carefully chosen.
Then he's going to talk about the same thing with the changing of the words. So now we have a different angle here as well.
How events unfolded.
Let's skip ahead to the first part of the shooting, actually.
Then, federal vehicles start moving toward the maroon SUV, with sirens and lights blaring. A federal agent films the scene on his phone. The driver rolls forward slightly, turning left, then stops and waits for others to go ahead.
So again, there we see that obstructing traffic in and of itself, and I don't know if there's a specific law about the fact that she's there when they're doing an operation, so that might be obstruction in and of itself.
Turning left, then stops and waits for others to go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
2 agents exit this silver pickup and walk toward the vehicle. Moments later, shots are fired. Let's look at the scene again more closely.
You hear him say, "Get out of the car."
This is the agent who shoots the driver. He walks around the car filming and disappears from view. Other agents pull up and order the driver to exit her vehicle.
Several times.
One of them grabs a
Oh, so now it's okay to make fun of mental health, right? No principles, just positions.
door handle and reaches inside. The SUV reverses, then turns right, apparently attempting to leave.
Now,
We've seen.
but you see what he's doing?
Yeah.
So again, talking about the same thing with the, is this a different angle or is this the same video?
President Trump and others.
No, this is the same one. Hold on.
Planned manipulation technique for sales and not an accident. This was intentional. They wrote these things down and crafted this language intentionally to manipulate you. I want to show you this context as well from the New York Post. ICE agent who opened fire on Renee Good was dragged and hospitalized by a illegal migrant driver last year. I don't know if we have the, we do.
Okay, so it was last year.
Here's the image of the ICE agent. I believe this is, they're giving the guy's name. ICE agent opened fire, was hospitalized. And then this photo says, a photo shared by CBS Minnesota showed ICE agent Jonathan Ross laid in a hospital bed displaying his arms, once covered in blood from deep gashes. The presumption is, yeah. So
guys, if you have, I'll drop the link again. If you have a specific video that you want me to show, Jordan, come on, put it in the Discord. You can't put, we can't put links in the chat. So just go there, drop the link. I will see it and we'll pull it up.
They released his name, I guess. This guy had gotten 33 stitches and had dragged 330 feet previously when in a similar situation. ICE has faced several terror attacks.
Let's see. So Minnesota shooting. Body cam.
With the very latest on what's happening there. Garrett, good afternoon.
Yeah, Trace, good afternoon. This new video will be a crucial piece of evidence in this investigation because it was recorded by the agent himself, and it shows the events leading up to the shooting from his point of view. Here is that entire video.
plates every morning. Just so
Also illegal, but whatever.
you know, it'll be the same plate when you come talk to us later. That's fine. U.S. citizen. You wanna come at us?
Shout out to Trey Williams in the building. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Said everyone is wrong. She shouldn't have tried to leave, but they already had the license plate, so they could have came and got her. But also, my personal feelings is it looks like he had time to get out of the way. She literally just said that he can't do that because they changed the license plates.
Plates every morning. Show your face. I'm not mad at It's okay. We don't change our plates every morning. Just so you know, it'll be the same plate when you come talk to us later. That's
So no, I mean fair to think about that way. It may look like he had time to get out of the way, and maybe he did, but it's her fault that he had to make that decision.
fine. U.S. citizen. You wanna come at us? You wanna come at us? I say go get yourself some lunch, big boy. Okay.
Drive, baby, drive.
Vice President
Sure looks like he got hit today.
J.D. Vance reacted to this new video on X saying, many of you have been told this law enforcement officer wasn't hit by a car, wasn't being harassed, and murdered an innocent woman. The reality is that his life was endangered and he fired in self-defense. No response to the new video from city officials, but earlier today, Mayor Jacob Fry doubled down on his belief that this was a reckless abuse of power and that any argument that this agent feared for his life are BS.
Hey, Sean.
Did he say it in Somalian or did he say it in English? So what is the what are we? Is there more like what do you need to see so that we can have a conversation? I don't care about look at this video, look at that. We've all seen the videos. We all know what's in the videos. Hey, there he is. Shout out to Boggs. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the party. Very good to see you, sir.
Sean Hannity here. Hey, click here to told by the ACLU.
You should
asked,
comply, right?
Am I being detained? Right. So let me ask you this question. If you're committing a felony and attempt to escape and in the process kill an officer, what crime will you be charged with?
Oh, you'll go down for felony murder then.
What if you're attempting to evade a felony and you commit assault but not battery? Is that an assault on an officer?
Yeah, if you're committing, if a death happens in the course of a felony, that's felony murder. That's what, by the way, the officer would be charged with if he's charged with murder, because the felony could be the assault, aggravated assault, where you point the gun, and then the death would be part of the murder. So that's how they got also Chauvin, a second degree murder for the same reason. In Minnesota, that's the guy of George Floyd.
So somebody just ask if you're attempting to evade police, and in the process, through any means, even if you're just running. Say you're running towards an officer, could that be considered as an assault? So let's say this: a cop walks up to you and says, "Freeze! You're under arrest." You run for it, and as you turn and run full speed, there's another cop standing, and he puts his hands up as you're about to slam into him.
Oh well,
is that an assault?
Yeah. Well, if you're threatening to attack an officer,
No. I'm saying you're not threatening. In the process of turning to run, there's a cop standing in front of you, and you're about to slam into his body. Like my point is accidental creation of a threat and bodily harm still an assault?
I don't know that answer. I don't. It depends on the fact.
Last video, he got hit pretty hard.
That's the case, and what the law is of the state. But I do know that the DOJ has a specific policy that covers something like this, and this is my issue. And if I could read the policy,
facts. She was laughing and threatening them and making jokes. And I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. Yeah, scared for her life. Okay, dilly dilly on that. Good catch. Good catch. Welcome to the party.
It says that firearms may not be discharged at a moving vehicle unless, number one,
unless
a person in the vehicle is threatening the officer or another person with deadly force by means other than the vehicle. So that wouldn't apply here, right? Because she didn't have a gun. Or number two, the vehicle is operated in a manner.
I thank you for this chat. I meant to put this up earlier. So you know what? I usually only do it on the landscape stream, but I want to see what you guys say. Now, a lot of people who are on the side of fuck ICE are calling everybody bootlickers. And so with the in general, with everything getting more and more and more and more insane, drop that link again on one phone, please. Where am I? Yep. Okay. I got it. Never mind. Got it. Copy link address. Okay. What the fuck was I just saying? Oh, yeah, bootlickers. So everybody's talking about, oh, you're a bootlicker. Da, 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 da. So I heard someone ask a very relevant question. Would you rather be if there's only two categories, would you rather be a bootlicker or a terrorist? I'm putting that up on both. So I'm going to run this a little bit, and then we'll see what Unwanted Foe has for us. And then I see you there, Box.
Didn't have a gun. Or number two, the vehicle is operated in a manner that threatens to cause death or serious physical injury. And here's the big part. And no reasonable alternative exists. So the question is, could he have just stepped out of the way? Was this the only alternative to shoot into the car?
So I would argue easy slam dunk for the defense. Officer can't see where the tires are going. The vehicle already accelerated towards him, and he's standing on ice.
And that would
so
be
the vehicle is being operated in a manner that will kill him, and he's already taken a step to the right to try and mitigate. It's a second thing. I'll say this, like, it's easy to what do we call it?
All right. So the poll is up on both streams. Would you rather be a bootlicker or a terrorist? Interesting. Shout out to Books with the $5. Thank you so very, very much. Of course, that comes with a treat for Morty. Yeah, take it, motherfucker. There you go. Thank you so very, very much. Box said it was murder. The real question is, was it justified murder? So was it justified murder? I do not think so morally. Legally, he will get away with it. I have higher standards. Fair, but what is justified murder? I've heard this a lot ever since the George Floyd thing. The notion that murder is justified makes it not murder. Murder is inherently not justified. So what do you mean by that? All right, and then let's see what Unwanted Foe has for us here. Box, I'm just gonna pull this down while we watch this.
Oh, would you look at this? Yeah, well, would you look at that?
Yeah, there's a few more blemishes on the car.
Oh my gosh, just look at it.
The car is not perfect.
Just look at it.
Look at it. Yeah, well.
What the heck is that? Oh,
good one. All right. Where are we? Let's see what the chat. Oh, the chat is going wild. I am way behind. All right, I'm just gonna dive in somewhere. Guns and Cafe. Welcome to the party. So that dude is reading the DOJ use of police force. ICE is a different agency, indeed. Self-defense is not defined as murder. And that's why, Box, I'd like a more specific question on what you mean about justified murder. Like, if it's justified, it's not murder. If it's murder, it's not justified. Solo said, MAGA terrorists are using human beings for sport. Oh, no! What? Pardon? I guess it depends on who's calling you a bootlicker or a terrorist. Well, that is why we put it up there. Self-defense people use the term all the time. True. He definitely didn't murder her. Mjolnir's Rat said she committed suicide by a cop. It's that simple. She tried to use her vehicle to flee a crime, and she also tried to kill the officer with her vehicle. Again, I don't think she tried to kill the officer. I just think that she didn't care if she did. Murder is synonymous with unjustified. Yerp. Another fufu. Again, guys, drop any links that you want in the Discord. Moist hypocritical. All right, I'll give you that. So you can troll me if you're going to be funny. Just be funny. Steve said she was placed under arrest. They were trying to arrest her, and she tried to escape by running over that guy in the front. He does not have to go to get out of the way or anything else.
Bingo.
Yep. Fox said, morally, it's all murder to me. Legal, it's different. So, okay, well then, so maybe in your mind, there's a difference between murder and justified murder, but we don't know what you mean when you say that. So what is it? Give me an example of a justified murder. Let's start there. What is it? Give me an example. Just any hypothetical where you'd say this is a justified murder. Because I'm with Equality saying murder is by definition not justified. If it's justified, it was just killing. There's justified homicide, but homicide and murder are not necessarily the same thing. Just washed my hair the other day. I know the frizz is still there, but we got to let the natural grease, make it all good. You should have seen it the other day. Oh man, frizzy. Oh man, it was frizzy. Mjolnir's Wrath said USC 1357 powers of immigration officers and employees contain those laws in effect January 8th, 2026 from Title 8 Aliens and Nationality Chapter 12 Immigration and can we speak in English here, please? What the fuck are we talking about? I have no idea what this says. Yeah, very obviously. All right, let's dive back in here.
I'll say this, like, it's easy to what do we call it? Armchair quarterback or whatever?
Monday morning
quarterback.
Yo! Who was it that corrected me? I literally said that exact same thing by accident. Armchair quarterback on the last stream. That is hilarious.
Easy to what do we call it? Armchair quarterback or whatever?
Monday morning
quarterback. It's easy to look at slow motion videos and just know, but he didn't walk in front of the vehicle. There's a combination of factors that placed him in front of the vehicle, including a step he took, which I would say I don't think he intended to stand in front of the vehicle. I also don't think Renee Good intended to place an officer in front of her vehicle. Mm-hmm. I believe she intended to evade arrest, and in the process, the circumstances aligned by which both are now in this circumstance. So I said the other day when I watched the video footage of the tire spinning out right there, that's hitting the gas. And he's standing.
Yeah, let's. Sorry, I got caught up in the compliment of looking like Jared Leto. It's hard being this beautiful. Let's back this up.
The video footage of the tire spinning out right there. That's hitting the gas, and he's standing.
And so fine, maybe she didn't floor it, but she hit the gas enough that the wheels spun out.
The video footage of the tire spinning out right there. That's hitting the gas, and he's standing right in front of her, and she knows that. I had said first, when the story broke, I didn't think she was trying to kill him. I thought she was trying to evade arrest. Then after watching this and breaking it all down, I'm like, holy shit. No, she hits the gas with him right in front of her. She's not turning around.
And that's when he starts pulling the weapon.
Right.
Miles says, US 18 US code, all of that stuff, deprivation of rights under color of law makes it a crime for any person acting under the color of law to willfully deprive another person of their rights and privileges. All right. Do we have some context as to what exactly you're saying with this?
And then I said, I think she actually did intend to kill him. However, new video footage has come out, and after further analysis, I'm gonna walk back a little bit and say my assumption right now is she was trying to evade arrest and did not care if she killed this man in the process. She was trying to escape, and if it were not for the ice on the ground, that car would have lurched forward. I mean, you can see the tire spin out. She was slammed right into him. He's standing there already in near contact with the vehicle. He takes a step to the right, but you can see they're standing on ice. And the proof of the ice is he slides backwards when the car hits him. Now I'm going to show you.
Yeah, again, you can see both of his feet moving backwards. So Boggs is going to have the same engine, has traction control. And so that was something that Tim brought up, which goes against her even more. That it wasn't her that let her foot off of the gas. It was the car itself that prevented the wheels from still going. Meaning that she didn't hit the gas, because I could see. We have, I'm going to start talking about this cop. So I could see having that cop at my door, and I'm focused on him. And, cars and drive, and I'm over here. And he reaches in, and I freak out, and I go to drive that way. Well, I'm paying attention over here. I didn't notice that there was a cop in front of me. And so then, I maybe tried to let off the gas, hit the brakes, turn in a different direction, but we didn't see that. And now we have that 1 second of the wheels turning, and we have verification here. I mean, take it for a grain of salt. But if it has traction control, then it means it wasn't her that took her foot off the gas. It was the car that prevented the cop from dying.
Ice. And the proof of the ice is he slides backwards when the car hits him. Now I'm going to show you this video again. Okay? It's 1 second
As the Jeep
till death.
continued to advance, Officer Caprio got off one shot.
Dead. 1 second. Literally.
Yeah, I'm not about this. Oh, yeah, we got one. That ain't me. Miss me with that bullshit.
Really 1 second. I think this is a slam dunk for the defense, but I'm not convinced Trump will allow it to even go to court.
I just find it lamentable that because of the polarization that is happening in the country, right? That it's like, you have to always defend law enforcement, or you always have to, attack law enforcement. We're not actually having a normal discussion about a tragedy. And it's
Again, shooting out tires. This is on an icy road. This is movie stuff. That's not how that works. He doesn't have the. You don't have the time to aim and okay, I'm going to go over here. That's not how it works. I wish it was, but it's not.
It's going to be the state of Minnesota is just going to try to put him in prison to get a political win against Trump. They probably don't even give a crap about it. They just hate the ICE deployment, and the federal government is not going to cooperate in what there should actually be a comprehensive investigation.
All right, resident lefty said she floored it. That's the lefty. Take it up with your own. Take it up with your own. We're looking very interesting. Very interesting. We'll talk about that in a little bit. Interesting
On both sides, but nobody is good
I disagree.
faith. You don't? You
Yeah,
disagree?
I disagree. I think
Well, of course, because the other side is not good faith.
Exactly. We
But
just
it would be ideal if they were.
And I'll tell you my personal bias, because I'm sure a lot of people are going to say functionally and reasonably we have to have a system and all that, sure. But my personal bias is that I can't be at my home studio right now because someone drove by and took 3 shots at me. These people are not operating in good faith. They're calling for my murder. They're celebrating the death of Charlie Kirk. And if this cop died, they'd be dancing on his grave right now and doing the exact same thing they're doing. So if we keep bending the knee to people who are committing crimes and calling for the murder of others, right now they're chanting Kristi Noem should be hanged. If we say we're going to play softball with people who are actively murdering us, we're dead. We're dead. So Trump should resign now. I'll move to El Salvador if that's what we're going to do. So a month ago, someone drove by my studio and took 3 shots. And now we've got employees and my family. We don't want to be at a place where someone just took shots at us. Nope. And they celebrate it. And worse, people on the right call me a liar. And here we are in Florida because we don't want to go back.
Hey, shout out to Dexter. Wait, the $2. Thank you. No. Oh, where's my applause there? There we go. No question, no comment, just pure love of the puppy. Thank you so very, very much, sir. Welcome to the party.
We spent the last week there because we had 1 week and we paid for advanced security to do so. And now we're not going back there. So this is an incident where a woman chose to go to a place where federal law enforcement was conducting operations they knew. She had training to obstruct them from ICE Watch. She was, according to witnesses, the ringleader leading the charge to obstruct the vehicles from passing. They attempted to make an arrest. She tried to flee, and in the process of fleeing, she struck an officer. I don't know how it's not clear cut.
Did he know
It is clear cut. It is clear cut.
all of that at the time that this occurred?
The officer?
Yeah.
Does it matter?
Yes,
She struck him.
of course it matters.
No, it doesn't. She struck him. He shot her. End of
Well,
story.
to me, that's the only thing that's relevant is use of force in that specific incident, regardless of what her ideology.
It doesn't matter because the only way that it would matter is if the only way that her intent would matter is if he was able to tap into that intent. He can't read her mind, so her intent does not matter.
Is personally or what her beliefs are, or what she was up to at earlier in the day. Her activity in the moment is the most relevant thing to me as far as just looking at the use of force.
His perception of danger matters for the legal case. Very much.
Well, his perception, yes, and that I agree with. But
and
also,
therefore
it's
her
not.
idea
It doesn't
matters.
just hinge
I
on
think
his
getting hit by
subjective.
vehicles enough.
Well, maybe we got a little something there, but shout out to Dexter. Said like what you're doing, hear it both sides. That's the only way to do it, right? I mean, I guess a lot of people are doing it different, but that's the only way I know how to do it. Thank you very, very much, sir. Appreciate the kind words.
Yes, and that I agree with. But also, it's not. It doesn't just hinge on his subjective. It doesn't just hinge on his subjective interpretation of whether or not his life was in imminent danger. Because, like Dave said, it's also going to factor in an objective analysis. So, would a reasonable person in the same circumstances as this individual act the same way, or have be rational too, think that they need to act the same way?
And I tell you what's going to happen. They're going to let me pull up this. I'll pull this post as I talk about it.
And I mean,
they're going to
I agree with
highlight the
something you said
serious
earlier.
injuries he had received after being struck by a car 6 months ago.
Right.
And I've got an image of the injuries he sustained, which I would not call critical, but
I never said I was both sidesing it. I said I'm looking at both sides, as many of you are in my chat, and I'm engaging directly with what you're saying. I've pulled up many chats and said, this is murder, Trump is bad, MAGA this. What else do you want from me? I have my own opinions. Do you want me to pretend? Do you want me to pretend that I have different opinions to appeal to you? I know all your favorite content creators do that already, but I'm sorry. I'm raising something a little bit better than that. So if you are new here and you don't appreciate being pandered to, then make sure you hit that subscribe. I am live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern, and sometimes whenever I feel like it. So hit that subscribe. And YouTube sucks with those notifications, so you may as well ring the bell so you never miss an Indian Jesus live party ever. Again, thank you for the opportunity.
I would consider it to be decently serious. I mean, let me pull this up for you guys so you can take a look. Here are the injuries he sustained 6 months prior to being dragged 300 feet on the front of a vehicle.
Oh, 6 months ago?
6 months ago, indeed.
What does this have to do with use of
Hey,
force?
shout out to White Buffalo. Dilly to you. Thank you. Welcome to anybody who is new. I'm realizing that on the vertical streams, because a lot of people come in. Yeah, I guess I'm. Never mind. So it's very interesting that. Okay, I'm going to end the poll. So on the landscapers, y'all are down to be like, fuck all of that. Fuck law and order. I want to be a terrorist. But the Verdies are like, hey, I if I have to be one or the other, I'd rather go with law and order. Shout out to the Verdies. Landscapers, I don't know what to tell you. Why would you want to be a terrorist? Shout out to Based Normie. Welcome. Does your hair get stuck in Trump's ass crack? I'm sure it would if I was eating his butt, maybe. But I've never done that. So no. Man, are y'all not exhausted yet? They are doing their jobs, and protesters are ramping this country up to an urban civil war. Anyone who wants that is a lunatic. Agreed. But said, I like police. I like police. We gotta do English, guys. We gotta do English. Mjolnir says she got shot because she attempted to use a vehicle as a weapon and free the climb. Shout out to the Verdies. Hey, we got Colby in the building. Welcome to the party. So the rebels in Star Wars were the terrorists. Hey, man, oh, did I end it here? You can think of it any way that you want. I mean, given the context, the fact that all of you landscapers said that you want to be terrorists, I'm with the Verdies on this. Law and order. There we fucking go. I could have done it better. I could have done it better, but I heard it and someone was talking about it in this context. Would you rather be the lady or the ICE agent? That's the context. But all right, diving back in.
6 months ago?
6 months ago, indeed.
What does this have to do with justifying use of force?
So the question is, does he have reasonable fear of being killed after 6 months ago on the job? He was struck by a vehicle and dragged 300 feet and seriously injured, had to get 33 stitches and was covered in blood. So now,
and so the liberals are saying, no, you must make sure that it is the case that you're going to get dragged by the car or run over by the car before you take any self-defensive maneuvers.
Vehicle has struck him, and so this does play to whether or not he perceived a threat. Certainly, there has to be.
That speaks to whether or not he's traumatized, but I don't know that just because he's traumatized in
but
a
that's
past
the legal
incident,
standard. Is that if a reasonable person were in his circumstances, not if
well,
we were
in those exact circumstances, not if they
including
lived
his
his
past
life.
This is the exact
Is it,
circumstances.
Dave? Is it including their past experience, even back to 6 months ago when they experienced trauma? I don't think so. I think it hinges on whether or not person in those exact circumstances, not factoring in their entire life story.
Well, it's based on his training and his experience, what would be reasonable in his mind. So if he had trauma in the past because he was dragged by someone, that could come into play in a trial. It's another reason why it's so hard to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that there was a crime here. I mean, I think he should not have shot. I thought he had a chance to step out of the way.
We're gonna keep this going for about another 30 minutes or so, and then I think I'll drop the link. But I'm gonna be very strict. You must cam up. I'm not getting trolled to TOS trolled and getting my channel taken down. So if you're willing to cam up and use the same name that you have on YouTube, then yes, we can have a little panel discussion.
I think he violated the DOJ and DHS policies. But as far as being a prosecutor and convicting him beyond reasonable doubt, it's going to be hard.
But let me ask you this. I agree. I don't think he should have shot, but I also factor in this in the mind of law enforcement having dealt with these things. And this was a high profile story. Not that it necessarily is admissible or but I think cops like they see these things, but his trauma. Mm-hmm. And so I asked myself, why did he decide to shoot? Well, honestly, I don't know what I would do. I mean, he's in front of a vehicle. He can't see its tires. It accelerated towards him. Its tires spun out. He heard the engine rev. He's standing on ice. He might be like, I'm dead.
So you don't know what you would do for the first shot, but what the
three shots. I'm holding my thing. I don't know what is going on with my brain today. 3 shots were fired.
Subsequent ones after. You would have taken those 2 shots after?
I think the argument is it's all 1 second. You're not.
It's one decision. It's one decision. That's one decision. Now, again, legally, that's not necessarily how they're going to look at it. He pulls the trigger 3 times, so each shot has to be judged on a legal sense individually. But you could be dead or you could be in court.
Taking a shot, freezing time, and saying, okay, where are her hands? What are her hands doing? Oh, she's turning to the right.
No, every
None of that
single
matters.
use of force.
Yeah, let's do that again.
It's
after. You would have taken those 2 shots after?
I think the argument is it's all 1 second. You're not taking a shot, freezing time, and saying, okay, where are her hands? What are her hands doing? Oh, she's turning to the right.
No, every
None of that
single
matters.
use of force is going to be analyzed. It's not just going to be seen as one continuous
And-
thing.
and-
I know
and-
that they're going to argue
and
that,
defense
but
is going to win easily.
But do you think that those the 2 shots afterwards, not the
immaterial.
first one?
Yeah, they're immaterial.
So you think they're immaterial? You you don't think they're justified
I
nor
think defense
not
will,
justified?
if allowed, create
no,
easy.
not defense, Tim. What do you?
Oh, we showed that. So again, I know you guys are coming in blind, assuming a bunch of shit about me, but we showed that. Projection! You came in here, thought it all was just gonna be spitting a narrative, and now you're spitting a narrative. Oh my god! That's why I am here, to resurrect the second coming of common sense. We got Angry Amputee. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the party. Very good to see you, sir.
Justified
I
or
think defense
not
will,
justified?
if allowed, create
No,
easy.
not defense, Tim. What do you think?
I
Do you think
told
that those
you
two subsequent?
they're immaterial to
Well, how
what
could
was
they
right or
be
wrong.
immaterial? Every single use of force
Because
has
you
to be
can't
looked
stop
at.
time and freeze everything around you and make a decision. This is 1 second, adrenaline
I'm not
pumping.
saying that
He
you
was
can't
just
stop
playing
time.
along.
I'm saying
I
that
did not
every
say defense.
single- I'm
I am
saying that every single one needs to
when
be looked
you
at
are in a
individually.
moment and your adrenaline is pumping, time does not stop. When you
Right.
decide,
And so this is going back to what I was saying about Box yesterday. Hey, who do we have that just joined? Bubba J just joined the Discord. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you are a YouTube member, let me know in the Discord so I can make sure you got the permissions. But so I'm actually gonna show that again, Box. So this was Box the other day. Our boy Box in the chat right now made it.
I really appreciate the comment from Box here. And Box, I've noticed you're a viewer of lots of content that ranges in political ideology. And I love that about you because I think that keeps you pretty level-headed. And this is exactly how I feel about the situation that just occurred in Minneapolis, Minnesota. As a civilian CCW holder, the question we must ask ourselves is not, can I shoot, but must I shoot? I'm just not seeing the must part here. That's exactly right. If you have the opportunity, you have enough time to pull the gun and shoot, that means you have enough time to just move out of the way and prevent robbing someone of her life. She's trying to evade the authorities. You want to press charges again. I don't have a problem with that. My problem is robbing someone of their life and how quick, authorities are in doing that and how quick some Americans are in defending that type of violence. I really don't get it. Dav Milray.
Dexter, shout out to Dexter. We better be using this fucking this emoji for Box all the goddamn time. I love it. So so let's see. Box says cops and civilians are held to two different standards. To be clear, fair enough. And so the reason that the reason that I wanted to play this again is because it's relevant to what they're talking about right now. And then yes, it is very good to think about. Okay, can I shoot versus must I? But the problem with that is in the moment. As Tim is talking about right now, you don't have that's the luxury of time that you don't have to do that. So you have to act on your training and your instincts. That's what you say now. Maybe you're right. But unless you're in the situation, then you don't know. There you go. So again, I'm going to back this up a little bit, and that's what we were talking about.
I'm saying that
not say defense.
I'm saying every single one needs to be looked
when you are
at
in a
individually.
moment and your adrenaline is pumping, time does not stop. When you decide to use lethal force, it's bang, bang, bang. That was 1 second, 3 shots fired. He didn't fire the first shot, stop, and then go, okay, now what's the car doing? The car hit him and he went bang, 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 right away. There's no freezing, there's no assessment, there's pure adrenaline after being hit by a car. That's it.
Hey, shout out to Scott Woodford. Welcome. I don't know why I said welcome. Thank you for the $1.99. First, let's get Morty his treat. That's right, every donation comes with a treat for Morty. Thank you so very, very much. Scott said, I'm from Minnesota, sending positive vibes. We need those. Dilly to Minnesota, and dilly to positive vibes and safety. Stay safe out there, kids. Stay safe. Thank you so very, very much.
Right away. There's no freezing. There's no assessment. There's pure adrenaline after being hit by a car. That's it.
I think you're refusing to answer whether or not.
I literally just said it was okay. He shot her 3 times. How many times do I gotta say it?
No, you were saying that the defendant's going to argue that. You were saying that a jury could say that.
Outside of the defense, regardless of criminal trials, those shots are immaterial to the argument.
So
within a span of 1 second.
So now you are saying all 3 are justified, even the last 2.
Yes.
Okay.
100%.
And that's without without a full legal understanding of what we're talking about. It does seem to me that there isn't a reasonable expectation that if the first shot is justified, that 2 more would not be. And someone said before, if we were talking to somebody who was like freaking out, then we would likely see 16 rounds, not 3. And I mean, I think that's important. That would be a very different thing. Define threat: a car moving at you. Shout out to White Buffalo, said, oh, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Here, we got smart prizes for the puppy. Thank you so very, very much. Indeed. And guys, in case you didn't notice that banner scrolling across the bottom, we do have a stream goal. If we hit 15 donations in total or a $75 total, not only does Morty get a special treat, we got some goodies for him, but for every $2, I've got to do a push-up. And look how puny and skinny and pathetic I am. I need your help. Thank you so very, very much, guys.
All 3 are justified, even the last 2.
Yes.
Okay.
100%.
Then we just
because
disagree.
you have never been in a life or death situation like this, have you?
No.
I have. Okay. There's no stopping and being like, let's freeze time as the bullets are flying and figure what the appropriate course of action is. I had to jump on the ground and bash my face on the concrete to avoid bullets in Ferguson. There was no time period where after the first shot was fired, I said, stop. Should I turn to my right? Turn to my left? What should I do? No, I literally just dropped my weight and belly flopped on the ground as bullets whipped past my head.
Yeah, and I've never been in a situation like that, but I can acknowledge that I don't have a frame of reference for what I would do in that situation. So I'm not going to project, well, I would have done this and I would have done that and I would have done that. I don't know. Okay, I'm not a cop, but I think we can understand that no matter how much we ever expect from cops, and I'm not ACAB, but I'm definitely FTP. But they're still fucking people. They're still people.
Just dropped my weight and belly flopped on the ground as bullets whipped past my head. When I was shot at the second time in Ferguson and the police told us to run from the bullets, I didn't know which direction I was running. Even though it took 15 seconds, my brain, it's tunnel vision. There's no peripheral vision. I can only see what's in front of me. I ran through a wall of tear gas, asphyxiated and collapsed. And then a kid came out, poured cold water on my face, which triggered an inhalation response and woke me up from passing out. This shit is fucking terrifying. In the span of 1 second, you have a decision to make. I am being hit by a car. I might die. This happened to me before. She must be stopped. Bang, bang, bang. There is no moment where he stopped to reassess because it was 1 second.
I'm not saying that it wasn't a scary situation. I'm not saying the tensions weren't high. I'm not saying that adrenaline isn't pumping, but he is an officer. He is law enforcement that's trained to be able to handle a weapon properly. And even in these high stakes situations, the whole point of all of their training is to be able to act with more precision than the average person.
That's a disciplinary issue of training, not a murder issue.
But he can't freeze time.
Even
freeze time.
Exactly. Well, spot on, brother. Spot on. But remember, y'all, if I was in the scary movie, I would have done things differently as you watch from your couch. That's exactly what's happening here. I mean, I think more often in horror movies, they do very stupid things. But going back to the armchair quarterback, the Monday morning quarterback, I think it's a little bit more akin to when, there's an interception. I would have thrown it over there. Like, come on, bro. You can't possibly think that that's how this works. You can't possibly think that's how this works.
disciplinary
all of that
issue
in,
of
I think
training,
it's
not a
important
murder
to,
issue.
well,
But
hold
he
on.
can't freeze time.
Even
He can't
factoring,
freeze time.
I'm not saying that he can freeze time.
Right, so
I'm
how
saying
does
that
he-
it's incumbent upon him to act in conformity, not only with the law, but also with his training. And he was not even acting in conformity with his training.
That's an opinion.
Well, but if he
just
did,
objectively
does
true.
violate
That's an opinion.
policy, but if he did violate the
So
DOJ
you
policy,
disagree?
And which
that's
policy did
important.
violate?
He violated the policy where you don't stand in front of a car and you don't shoot if you could step away.
Okay, now we got to stop. As we've already gone through, both he and the vehicle line up. I do not believe that shows his intent to get in front of a vehicle. I think the circumstances created that scenario. I'm not going to blame her for putting him in front, nor he for getting in front, because you can say they both make movements. So that means in a second, he does not know the vehicle is going to turn and point at him as he's stepping to his right. He might think he's going to the front right side of the vehicle and not in its path. But it's
There was no alternative there at that point. There was no alternative to avoid the confrontation. He had to shoot to save his life.
Did he know the vehicle was going to accelerate towards him?
I think the way.
No. How could he know that? How could he know what's going to happen in the future? Obviously not. Obviously, he is not a future seer. You have to act based on the information that you have. The engine is revving. The engine is revving. The tires are spinning. They're aimed at you. What the fuck are we talking about?
That it was turning away from it. I don't think that there was ever a real threat.
I don't think you can argue that within the span of 2 seconds, he calculated exactly what the car was going to do as it turned to face him and he was walking to his right.
And this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. How dare you? Whoa, whoa.
How dare you?
Are you saying that women are lesser? And that because I disagree with a woman, that I'm punching down? That's pretty sexist, bro. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know about you. But I see people as people. If you're a male or a female, then you're a person.
So the point is this. Maybe you're right, maybe you're wrong, right? But that's an analysis that is going to require debate. It's not an objective fact. So when you say he violated the policy, I say, actually, that's the debate. Why did that happen? The second thing you say he violated was
he's one of these. I'm going to try to make you ban me.
that he shouldn't discharge a firearm unless the vehicle was acting in a manner that threatened his life. That is, again, an argument. It accelerated towards him. And by all means, you can argue it didn't, and he may be wrong, but we are not talking about a fact statement. We're talking about an opinion statement.
Bro, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, but I'm not gay.
This is why this case will be so difficult to process.
Can't picture it.
Because what you've seen here is a microcosm of what the trial will be like. The defense lawyers will say, look, boom, 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 all at once. It's a split-second decision. And the prosecution will say, slow down the tape. Here it is, boom, and then she's pulling away. It's not a threat, boom, boom. And that's the problem with this case as a prosecutor, is that because you can debate this, it's going to be hard to convict beyond any reasonable doubt.
How are you going to get a jury? How are you going to get a jury to unanimously say guilty? I just don't see it at all.
Especially with this photo right here.
For the last two.
Yeah, right. Bring that up and show this is what this man's experience is, especially if we're talking about trauma and how these things affect you. If we're going to talk about, well, I have time blindness. If that's a legitimate thing, then PTSD from this is a lot more legit.
Shots, I think that there's a good chance that you could get some a jury to say that there was no need to apply lethal force in that instance, that it's not reasonable from neither a subjective, in my opinion, or objective perspective, that he could have believed that his life was in imminent danger and she needed to be shot that second and third time.
I have a better argument.
As she's turned away from him.
Right?
Actually, I have a better argument, actually. I don't think any of those arguments are real. I don't think, to us they are, because we're actually trying to figure out what happened, right? I think
Again, oh my God, I figured it out, guys! We're not talking about that cop! Oh my God, that's not the cop who shot, you fucking moron! You are so dumb! We're not talking about the guy who was holding onto the car! We're talking about the other guy that shot the gun! What are we doing? We all saw it. I pointed it out to you directly. I pointed out when the girl on the podcast was looking at the wrong one. And still. Wow. If you want to be blind, go for it. I clearly, that is, we can definitely agree on that. We can definitely agree that you don't fucking know. Wow. Shout out to give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Sorry. I should let the video play. Sorry. Okay.
the reality is, I don't think, I mean, to us they are, because we're actually trying to figure out what happened, right?
Oh, you couldn't get banned? You couldn't get banned? Oh, poor baby. He tried so hard. He's like, I'm gonna get banned. And this guy who looks gay, and I'm so much cooler than him, he's gonna ban me. Loser. Bye.
The reality is, venue. So if they do Minnesota and the jury is composed of liberals, the prosecutor need only say one thing to get conviction. She was a liberal. And they say guilty.
But it won't be all liberals. This will be a jury panel from the whole state, not just from that liberal area.
You know,
okay. Okay. So did I? Okay. All right. Let's back this up. So before people were saying about they were talking about the other cop that did not shoot. So if you're saying the dude who got shot got dragged, you're talking about when he got dragged. Yes, my mistake. He did get dragged. So let me go back to what you said before. My apologies. See, I'm not. I'm here to fucking have a conversation. So that was him. He held onto the car. He didn't have training. So no, again, and this is a situation where the person was already announced to be under arrest. And so reaching into the car is as you see somebody trying to escape, is a way to prevent them from escaping. Is it the smartest thing? Maybe not, but that is the training. That is the training. What do you think they're supposed to do in that situation? So my apologies, but I stand on my point that this is not an example of him not having training. So my apologies.
But it won't be all liberals. This will be a jury panel from the whole state, not just from that liberal area.
You know what you're going to see? You're going to see, as we already did in the Trump case, you're going to see liberals who claim they're not liberals. And they're going to go through jury selection and they're going to say, I don't watch the news. I don't know much about it. I'm not political. And then after the trial, you're going to find out they have a whole wall of Facebook posts about how they're liberals, because that's already happened.
So we'll just get a hung jury?
Well, it could be. Also,
I don't think you get a jury at all.
By the way, in the Trump case in New York, one of the jurors later on revealed that he was a devotee of the Tim Pool IRL podcast. What?
That's incorrect.
That's the story. He said he was a fan of Tim Pool.
No, he didn't. He said he had seen one episode one time.
Okay, so that's it? He wasn't
Yep.
But there was 4 screenshots, so
he wasn't a fan.
He wasn't a fan.
This is what we have to deal with all the time. Like, I was having a conversation recently with a guy who said he was a liberal. And I said, what does it mean to be a liberal or conservative in this country right now? It means you either know what's happening or you don't. And he said, I actually don't watch the news at all. And I'm like, I know, because my policy positions are like pro-choice, pro-progressive tax, and would align with any normal liberal worldview, except when I say a thing happened, they go, you're a conservative now for having said that. Being conservative just means you believe a set of facts. And liberals tend to be people who don't watch the news or get their news through lies. For example, the photo that's being shared far and wide by the left is this. The officer pointing his weapon at the side of the vehicle, which certainly did happen, but is after the fact context. They're taking this screenshot and they're saying he walked up to the car and executed her. When in actuality,
what context justifies that? What context justifies those 2 additional shots?
See this video right here?
Yes,
that's after the shots were already fired.
But
and
who's claiming that he walked into the car to shot at her?
High-profile A-lister celebrities, and I've already highlighted some of these on my show, are saying he walked up the car and shot her in the side of the head.
Okay, so really quick, I'm trying to decide what if we want to keep going with this, if we want to open the panel, or I know that Confluence has an open panel as always, so we can go over there. So I put it only on the vertical, or excuse me, I put it only on the landscape stream because I don't necessarily want a bunch of randoms, but I will drop the link in the, should we do it? Should we do it? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. So, all right. So again, you have to cam up and you have to use the same name that you have on YouTube. So I'm going to let this play. I got to take a piss and then we'll drop the link and see what's good.
Highlighted some of these on my show, are saying he walked up the car and shot her in the side of the head. And so what happens is, normie libs, people like Seema Liu, this is not when the shot is happening. This is after the shots.
He didn't walk
and
to
they're
the car
taking
to
a
shot
screenshot
her.
of after the shots and claiming he walked up to her car and shot her. On Wikipedia, they wrote that she was turning her car around, was executed, and was shot in the head. The reality is much more nuanced, and there's certainly an argument to be made about whether he should or should not have shot. But the fact is, she accelerates towards him, she strikes him with a vehicle, and then he makes 3 rapid shots.
So what's the argument that he shouldn't have shot?
Walk up to her and just execute her.
What's the argument to you that he shouldn't have shot?
The argument to me is that I have been in life or death situations.
That he shouldn't have shot. Because you said there's an argument to be made that he shouldn't have been shot. What's that argument?
So let me finish. My argument is, having actually been in life or death situations where I've been shot at, my reaction would not have been his to fire these shots. However, I am not him. He is someone who experienced trauma. Therefore, I think this is an easy dismissal. It's a tragedy. Shouldn't have happened. However, in law,
oh, you got PTSD? Well, that's gay, right? That's what they're going to use. All right. Oh, man. Oh, man. So here's what I'm going to do. Again, I just dropped the link in the chat. You must cam up. You must stay cammed up. You must have a name that I recognize from the chat. That is the way. I sped this up to 1.2 because I watch everything at 2x, so I can't deal with normal speed. So we're gonna keep it playing. The link is in the chat. If you'd like to come up, hit the link. Make sure you have your camera on and you use the same name that you have in the chat. I'm not even going to address anybody that doesn't fit those rules.
It's a tragedy. Shouldn't have happened. However, in law, if you are committing a felony,
it was though. She hit him. That makes it a weapon.
Attempting to evade arrest and put an officer and commit an assault on an officer, which this is, you will face lethal force from a litany, from a spattering of various officers. Not every officer would react the same way. If it were me, I wouldn't have shot. That's just me. Maybe I'm wrong,
Tim,
but he got hit.
Now, can we talk about the fact that all of this is happening because the left is doing a national campaign to obstruct law enforcement? I mean, this is really what's behind.
I listened to 2.4 in the car.
And all of this.
Yeah, it's not real. Not look. The debate over this shooting.
Yeah, why don't we take a look at, was this the one? Yeah.
I'm not mad for it. Show your face. I'm not mad. It's okay. We don't change our plates every morning. Just so you know, it'll be the same plate when you come talk to us later. That's fine. U.S. citizen. You want to come at us? You want to come at us? I say go get yourself some lunch, big boy. Okay.
Again, go ahead. Get out of the car. Twice. So, what are we talking about? Yeah, because she specifically said, she's like, it's not like we change our plates every day. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Actually, I'm going to find out the exact, is it illegal to have more than one active, can't spell. All right, we got Dexter in the back. Welcome, sir. How are we doing? Dexter in the back. Welcome, sir. Just got to make sure you turn off the YouTube stream because now you're in StreamYard, so we're getting a little bit of echo.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Not a problem. And we got Box as well. Welcome. So let's go in order. Dexter, I want to give you the floor. So if you have a channel, if you have social media, anything that before we get into it, you want people to know, the floor, sir, is yours.
Oh no, I just wanted to tune in, say I love what you're doing. It's a really good thing. I just stumbled across it on YouTube Shorts. It's actually a really good thing. I like what you're doing.
Fair enough. Welcome. And Box, same thing. Anything for the people.
Yeah, you're all fucking wrong about all this, and everyone's too sensitive about all this. I don't know what all y'all's fucking problem is.
All right, fair enough. So, Dexter, what do you think about all this?
Just hard to think about, you know. It's a lot to process. It's just a lot to process, you know. I just can't really think about it, you know.
It's hard, right? Yeah,
it's hard.
So, Box, you seem rather upset. You seem rather upset. Why is that?
Yeah, because if I had pulled this shit off, I'd be getting fucking press charges against me. It would be that simple. Like the DA down there would definitely press charges against me if they had the same video of me as a civilian versus him being protected by the federal government, there would be two different outcomes in this situation right now. Like I say, I'm a concealed carry weapon permit holder. Like, morally, that shoot was unjustified. It wasn't clean. If it was clean, he would, like, the discussion was like, oh, if you're okay to shoot the first shot, then you're okay to shoot a few more shots. Well, yeah, technically, if it's a clean shoot, you can dump the whole fucking mag on him, right? The fact that we're even talking about this means that we're in like this weird gray zone, right? It's legal. Sure. I would call this lawful, but awful. Right? Morally unjustified completely. Legally, he's going to get away with it, right? And then trying to reconcile that with a whole bunch of people that are just like hyper fixated on this. Like we don't watch police activity every day. Does no one here watch body cam videos? Like I've watched 1,000 people die over the last year, and this one's special for some fucking reason. No, she floored that car. I own a Honda. I know exactly how that works. She was on the ice. She floored the car. The car goes really quick because it doesn't have the traction, so it doesn't really go. And as soon as it goes, she died with her foot on the gas. She died with her foot on the gas. And you know this because the exit video, when she hit the other car, the back tire came up off the ground. The VTEC kicked in. It went from traction control to VTEC. And the only reason it went to VTEC is because she died with her foot on the gas. She didn't press down any harder or any less. She died just like that. And her dog was in the back seat. There was a dog in the back seat. Back tires came up off that shit. Dog in the back seat. She got her fucking wife over there saying, "Drive, baby, drive." Okay. Like, what the fuck is going on around here? Women, dude. There's some George Orwell quote here about the women being like the most subservient to the party, the sniffer outers of unorthodoxy and shit. And they just, God, dude, fucking women drivers.
Okay, so then what do you think, what do you think should have, how do you think this should have played out, given that she was going to do what she was going to do?
He's justified. Legally, he's justified.
But you're saying this is all,
I wouldn't have done
lawful,
it. I think it's icky. I feel icky inside.
So that's what I'm asking. What would,
all about it.
Right, that's what I'm asking. So you're
Murder.
saying, okay, it's lawful, but it's awful. Okay, what would you do that's not awful?
Well, it's just, I don't know, to take another one for the team. He took one for the team, right? I mean, he can do. We all know he can take one for the team.
Please tell me that was a joke.
He was a little short.
I just need to hear from you. I just need to hear from you that was a joke.
He was a little short, dude. He was a little short there, I think. You know, it was sloppy. I think it was sloppy. And we all think it's sloppy because we're asking the question whether or not the second two shots were justified or not.
Right. And so that's what I'm trying to...
If the first shot is justified, every other shot after that should be justified. But
can we back up? Hold on. I want to back up because you said
he should have taken... We're just not there morally. Sorry.
You said he should have taken another one for the team.
That's why you sign up. I know it's a rough concept to be like.
So you weren't. That wasn't a joke.
I want
you. Wait. I just want to make sure you're legitimately saying that even though within the last year he had been dragged by a car, that in this situation, because this woman was likely going to kill or maim him, he should have let that happen because what reason?
Yeah, because I'm actually held to higher standards myself. I'm legally held to higher standards in a self-defense.
So then the law enforcement officers.
He has a lot of protection and there's a lot of stuff going on here. There's two levels of things. Like if
you gotta, we're not in Discord. You gotta let me run the show. So if you are saying that, then you are saying that it is justified that a law enforcement officer gets killed because of
not justified.
Okay, then what are we talking about? You're saying he should have done that. He should have let himself die.
We're talking about the threshold. We're talking about the threshold between the use of force and not, essentially. Like, what's that threshold? We're literally talking about where do we use of force on this continuum, this spectrum, right? And he used it relatively quickly, I think. And like legally, I would have been.
He got hit. Quickly after he got hit.
Yeah. It's also it's weirdly politics down there too.
But Buck, you got to stick with me. You made the claim that he should have taken not one, but another one for the team. So you're saying that if you put on a badge, you therefore, if people are committing crimes that will lead to your death, that you've just got to deal with that because that's the job.
Yeah, to a large degree. Why else would you sign up to be a police officer? Like, if you don't want to, he literally got dragged. He got all muffed up and he's like, yeah, I'll go do that again. If you really want to go do that again, then go do that again. And if you don't, then not. I'm not saying he was extra jumpy. I'm not saying I'm him. Like I say, I think legally he was justified. Morally, I'm not there yet. And that's where this whole problem between the right and the left and everyone is happening right now, is between the fact that technically it's legally justified, but morally a lot of people just can't get over it.
I can't get past that. I mean, that's a bedrock disagreement. That just because
Why
you put
would
on
you
a
want to
badge
be a
doesn't.
police officer if you didn't know you were going to get shot at one day?
As everybody just said, to enforce the law, to keep people safe. Like, what do you? Yeah, Baba said I signed up to keep people safe. Redland said to enforce the law.
People, soft men, soft cops.
So okay, so then is it fair then to say? Wait. Is it fair then to say that you are under the impression that anybody who is a law enforcement officer is willing to give their life just by going outside?
Yeah, I think there should
not
be a
in the line of duty, but because they are cops, they deserve.
Right now in Uvalde, Texas, a police officer is on trial because he didn't run into a school shooting fast enough. Do you have to commit suicide if you're a cop? I don't think so, but I think that there's a higher standard here somewhere. Like, I don't like the fact that they're charging that Uvalde cop because he didn't go into a school shooting fast enough and just commit suicide. Right? That's
literally what you just presented. That's literally what you just presented. That he should. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You wear a badge. Therefore,
it's got to be somewhere in there. Yeah, it's got to be somewhere in there. Like, we can't charge them if they don't, but we have to expect them to be better than most. Yeah, there's some nuance here.
I don't think that. I think there's a difference between better than most and not valuing your own life over a criminal.
Do you like women cops? Do you like women firefighters?
What does it have to do with what I just said?
I don't think they're qualified.
You know what I just said?
That what we shouldn't have higher standards for police officers?
Is that what I said? Or you weren't listening? So I'm saying that you are in a position that you're saying anyone who is a law enforcement officer of any type deserves to die because bad things happen and it's your job to go and die.
Deserves to die. I wouldn't say deserves to die, but goes into the profession understanding the risks.
The risk, yeah, that's a risk.
Yeah,
that's a risk. What do you do with risks? You try to mitigate risks.
You would think it would be a risk that people take seriously and understand.
Great, right. So what do you?
But I mean,
okay, great. So what do you do with a risk that you take seriously? Do you mitigate that risk, or do you exacerbate that risk?
Don't be there, man. There's no mechanism to kick these people out.
That's not what I'm asking you.
If you join the military, right, and then you don't perform in the military, right, they kick you out of the military, right? And if you join the police force, one of the 16,000 police departments across America with varied standards and policies and everything's all over the place, state to state, blah, 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 right? And it's like, the standard's not there. There's no fucking standard that I appreciate here, right? And like I say, he's being held to a different standard in this situation than I, as an actual citizen, would be held.
Sure.
There's a whole network behind him. This is going to be fine. He's going to be okay, right? Kyle Rittenhouse, these other people.
It's not about that.
He's going to get off. He's going to get off. It's going to be okay, guys.
Okay, that's not
right?
what we're talking about. I've already stated all of that. I've already stated all of that, Box. I'm trying to nail down on why you think that if you are a human being who has the job of enforcing the law, that you should devalue your life over somebody who is a criminal. That's what I'm trying to understand.
Yeah, no
that is what you are proposing.
Accept the risk. There's no devaluing at all.
There is. There absolutely is. Whoa. There absolutely is. In this situation, once the decision, hold on. Once he is under the impression that I am in fear for my life because a fucking car is coming at me, then one of those people is going to die. The way that it played out, one of those people was going to die, and you are saying that the criminal should get to live, and the law enforcement officer should die.
No, I never said any of that, and I didn't say
that is exactly what you said.
last
If
time either.
we
No.
go by what you think, then
No,
that's what
I'm
would have
saying
happened.
that
You would have said, yes, good, that cop should have died.
Like if I became a coal miner and the idea that like the mine collapsed on me one day was like a real idea, I wouldn't go around going like I deserve to have the mine collapsed on me, or like I brought it upon myself to let the mine collapse on me. It's like, no, well, the mine might collapse on you. You might end up in the mine one day, it might collapse on you. There's no deserve in that. Right? It's like a profession. It's like I will choose to do this.
Okay,
Right? And if one day I get freaked
right,
out in the mine and I don't want to be there anymore, I could leave. But cops can just kind of skate on by.
Fox, I understand. I am differentiating between the nuance of, yes, if you are a police officer, a law enforcement officer, that you are accepting risk. I'm not arguing that. I'm saying that just because you accept that risk doesn't mean that you need to devalue your life in a situation where it's you or them. And you are saying, yes, they should. You should let the felon kill you.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that this is legal, but it doesn't actually hold to my moral standard. I'm saying that's what I'm saying. I'm saying this is legal, it's not clean, and it doesn't hold to my moral standard. Legal is one situation. It's legal. It's fine. Legally, he's fine. Technically, he's fine, unless Minnesota, for some reason, gets their fucking hands on him. And that would be a tragedy, a Derek Chauvin-style tragedy. And then there's like literally like my standard, which is significantly above what I saw displayed that day. Difference, right? Like not him, but that was not clean. And everyone can see it. It's just that simple. And it's okay. There's lots of sloppy shoots. Like I say, we can go watch police activity.
You're moving the goalpost, dude. You're moving the goalpost. Haven't I specifically said that I'm not here celebrating when other people in the chat are like, oh, W-based? Haven't I been like, no, that's not. I haven't presented any of that. I'm simply acknowledging the single point that you made, that he should have let himself potentially get killed.
Yeah, I think there should have been a little more restraint. Not potentially let himself get just. I wish he would have exhibited more restraint. And like I say, I'm not him.
Okay, let's put
it wasn't my choice to make. I'm watching
let's put it this way.
In slow-mo with everyone else. Watching a video in slow-mo to judge somebody is a horrible way to do that, by the way.
I agree. That's why, especially when everybody's fucking looking at the wrong cop. But let's put it this way. Let's put it this way. Let's take it out of the specific situation that we're talking about. Okay? I'm going to make up a hypothetical scenario and give you the parameters of that scenario. So I'm making this up, so it is based on what I say. And then I want to ask you what you would do in that situation. Fair?
Okay.
Should
I just kill myself every time, or should I be really nuanced about it?
Pretty much, but no. Okay. So let's say that you are a law enforcement officer, and someone is in the commission of a crime, and they point a gun at you. Are you saying? Hold on. Are you saying that because of the fact that you have the badge, that you should let that person shoot you before you take any action?
At that point, he's already got the drop on me, right? So if he's pointing his gun at me and I don't have my gun out the holster yet, then we're going to talk about a complex situation that's about to unfold that's completely unique every time you watch it happen. Right? So he's got his gun on me, and now I've got to go grab my fucking gun. I've got to pull out my gun, get it on him, and make split-second decisions after the meat computer's done its work.
Okay. So again,
I'm going to shoot him as fast as I can. That's what I'm going to do.
Why is it okay for you to do that, and it's not okay for him to do it?
He shot her too fast, I think, and he didn't get hit hard enough. Apparently, that's what the general public.
So how long must one wait, and how hard do you need to be hit by a car before you can take self-defense?
I don't think it's about anything. It's probably more
that's
about
the reasons you gave. You said he went too quick.
I know. It's actually
he
about
didn't get hit hard enough. So then
that raises the question: okay,
how long should you wait, and what's hard enough?
Your life is hard enough if this is what you're signing up for, I guess.
So again, you said he went too quickly, and he didn't get hit hard enough. So what I'm asking you is, how long must someone wait while a car is driving at them to determine, oh, I must stop this person? And secondly, if they get hit by that car, how hard do they need to be hit before they can act in self-defense?
He actually knows better than I do because he was dragged by a car one time. So I'm not really familiar with being dragged by a car.
You're the one making the assessment here. You said he went to Box. You said he much more versed in this. Box. You said he went too quickly. What is not too quickly?
There is no not too quickly.
So then what the fuck are you talking about? So let's go to your next point. You said you didn't get hit hard. Hold on. You didn't. No. You said he didn't wait long enough, but you have no fucking clue how long somebody should wait. Okay, it's point 2.
My opinion.
You said he didn't. Point 2. You said he didn't get hit hard enough. Okay, what is hard enough?
My opinion. Yep.
What is hard enough in your opinion? Yes, that is the question.
I don't know, like, might get dragged under the tire hard enough or something, or like on the hood. Like if you get up on the hood and you're on the hood and they take off and then you pull out your gun and you start shooting them while you're on the hood, jump on the hood first. If he had just jumped on the hood, I'd have no qualms about any of this.
We got a hungry
obviously, because she would have hit that VTAC. She would have hit the VTAC at the same.
Hold on, the puppy's hungry. He does that whenever he's hungry. Let's get him a treat. Sorry, Box.
You're okay. I gotta make a dart here.
You what? The fuck is he doing? Oh my god, the cancer sticks. You gotta get into the new age. To the new age. All right.
Sorry,
so I mean, we got another one. Like
I said, I'm not here to trash anyone's views or anything.
Hold on. This is so Kevin says, take Jesus out of your name. You are blasphemous. So let's ask ChatGPT. I have a YouTube channel where I call myself the Indian Jesus, despite the fact that I'm an atheist. This is somewhat tongue-in-cheek, but also to filter out the people who are going to get triggered at a simple joke like that. I'm often accused of being blasphemous or using blasphemy. But am I correct in saying that calling myself the Indian Jesus is not, in fact, blasphemy because I'm not claiming to be the Messiah? Yes, you have a solid point. Blasphemy in a religious sense generally refers to the showing disrespect or contempt for something sacred or claiming divine authority in a way that's considered offensive to believers. I never said that I was your God, unless you're going to be mad at everyone named Jesus in Mexico, then you can fuck off. Sorry, Box, you were saying, sir.
No, I'm sorry that I was lost in a text here. Hold on one second.
One of us said, you don't want to have any death sticks. You just want to rethink your life. But do you know what this means? I don't know what this means.
Am I wrong about wanting higher standards?
About what?
Wanting higher standards?
Wanting higher standards?
Yeah.
No, absolutely not. But like we have the world that we have.
Yeah, no, like I say, the left's really pissed off right now because legally it's okay. Basically, that's what's going on, and I don't feel like, jumping for joy over this is
okay. So is that
right?
So
the
that's
FAFO is a little extreme in my opinion.
So
like FAFO, like really, I mean, I don't know. It's a human life. I care.
So remember, Dragon, please use the same name, and you must cam up. Thank you. So it sounds like the idea is that because he's a cop, then he or a law enforcement officer, whatever,
a federal agent.
So because of that, then the willingness to say, okay, you are justified in protecting yourself and your life goes down compared to
it doesn't go down, but your standards for operating procedures go up. Right? Like I say, honestly, right now, legally, as a civilian, I have a higher standard of self. I have to retreat. If somebody broke in through this front door right now and I grabbed my gun, I would have to be in the back room before I shot him, before I would be okay. Right? And that's what's going on for civilians right now. But they have this other standard that's happening that I don't appreciate. I wish we were at that standard where, like, if I shot somebody, a police union would come in and the federal government would step in and Donald Trump had a possibility of pardoning you if you got convicted. That would all be very fucking nice. And it seems very inconvenient to me that like I'm held to this standard up here as an actual owner, the concealed carry permit holder, and the cops can just, like I say, if that was on that video, there would be two different outcomes.
Yeah, we definitely need to move out of our states. The gun laws here are not ideal. Let's welcome Wrath. Hold on, let's welcome Wrath of Reason. Welcome to the party. How are you doing, sir?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, man?
Not too bad. Do you have any social media channel, anything that you want to shout out to the people?
Just kind of getting started. You can see it here, the Wrath of Reason. Done one stream now. I'm just trying to get into it, but just figured I'd come say hello to this box guy. So
welcome. What do you got for him?
I just trying to question his rationality and how his brain functions.
Yeah, right.
Early.
Whoa, what is this? What is this?
That's the
Wrath of Reason. Oh my goodness. Let's get Morty his treat here. Wait, you guys can, yeah. There we go. Thank you. So very much. No question, no comment. Just pure love of the puppy.
Yes,
Thank you so very, very much. What you got for us, sir?
Like, I just don't understand how in your head your thought process can be that I have a family at home. Say I'm a police officer. I have a family at home. I have children. I have a whole life behind me. And because somebody's threatening my life, I am supposed to wait for them to take mine first?
No, that's not what I was saying. I think that you should be held to a higher standard than me. Right now, technically, I have a higher standard.
A 2,000-pound vehicle coming at you is not lethal. Somebody trying to kill you?
Yeah, I know. Like, hold on. I'd like to preface this with I've been in a defensive situation where I've had to shoot at people. I've watched a person get shot in front of me. I've been in situations like this before, and it's different every fucking time. The way I see it, when we all watch it in slow-mo, I don't appreciate it. I wish you would have just.
Yeah, but in slow-mo, you see a video in 5 seconds.
I know. This whole case
to react.
This whole case is going to be judged on a 4-second clip of where he was like, "Oh fuck," that's it. That's the whole clip. That's the whole situation. The direction of his tires, all this other shit, the angle of the bullet, all irrelevant. The only thing that matters in this case is how he felt for about 4 fucking seconds of his life.
But
right?
he didn't.
That's how these work.
Right?
That's how this. Just to clear it up for everyone out there that wants to deal with all of like the nuance and the bullshit involved with it, it's irrelevant when it comes to court. No one gives a shit.
Okay,
right?
but
they're going to ask
Box,
you,
hold on.
Was he doing this because he thought he was in imminent fear of
You gotta stop talking when I say your name. Okay, so first of all, I just want to Wrath of Reason. What you said you were a law enforcement officer. What specifically?
No, not myself. I'm just saying if I was putting myself in the hypothetical. Right?
Yeah. My grandpa was a cop in Minneapolis. My grandfather was a police officer in Minneapolis. They planted a tree outside the precinct that they tried to burn down a couple of years ago out there. It's still there, thank God.
Yeah. I've got many friends in law enforcement. I just don't. The worst thing about
it's not that there's any
situation to me is that the population has found it okay to go out and be vigilantes and trying to oppose law enforcement in our society.
That's a whole conversation.
Like,
so
how she even had it in her brain that it's a good idea to put that vehicle and drive and go forward is the problem.
Yep. And they just keep doing it. They just keep pressing the gas in the media about that, by the way. No one's taking that back on the left-hand side, to be fair. And it's gross.
Like,
and here's the other thing about that.
All right, so hold on, Box. Wait, real quick. Let's bring in our boy Guam Tag. Welcome to the party, sir. What have you got for us?
Not much. I wanted to come in and just, not to just pile on Box, because I do love Box, and I'm, but what you said about these, the standards that police have and whatnot, and that they need to be raised. I mean, you do realize that if we raise them to your criteria, man, like there are going to be a lot of dead cops. You're sitting there.
There's going to be a lot of dead civilians too.
True. Yes, but also, why is it so hard for civilians to act in a manner to where cops aren't going to actually shoot?
I'm not excusing it. It's disgusting to me. It's absolutely disgusting to me.
It seems like
and
people are being
that's what I was just going to say. Hold on. Before you hop in, I was going to say, look, these people are attacking the wrong part of the hierarchy. They're attacking the ICE officers and the actual police on the street. It's just a job for them. They don't make the law. Like, they're attacking the wrong part of the hierarchy. If you were really concerned about this and you gave a fuck, you would be attacking the politicians and you would be telling them to stop so that the policy stops them from doing the thing, right?
True,
so they're literally, it's counterproductive because one, you're hurting people that don't need to be hurt, and two, you're literally just going to bring the hammer down on you with Trump. Like, it's counterproductive in like more than one way.
And
I
that
don't approve.
isn't necessarily that necessarily isn't a bad idea, but it is slow. But I think that there is, like I always do, a good middle ground of being able to peacefully protest. Going and slamming your brakes in front of a bunch of fucking people who are doing their jobs, like you said, and are part of law enforcement is not being peaceful. You know, especially the way from the point of view of the cop, when he was filming, you can clearly see the exact same mentality, the exact same face, I
don't like that we can't see like 5 minutes before this. I want to see like the 5 or 10 minutes before all this happened, because she was fucking with him.
Right. So it's only going to make it worse.
But they all made decisions. Wait, she made the decision to park the car like that. They made the decision to get out. They made the decision to do all these things, and I'm just saying that this is all very bad, and it's not good.
Okay, Bucks, hold on. Go on to go.
But what you're advocating for, as far as the standard of the ICE officers or cops being raised, I mean, going as far to say that the man shouldn't have pulled a gun until he was on top of a hood, already being dragged away.
No, he was right to pull his gun when he did. So what happened when he
just
pulled
not
his
shoot
gun?
it?
I noticed very specifically that he pulled his gun when the first officer said for the first time, "Get out of your car." So he was already on the side of the car. The other officer said, "Get out of your car," and that's when he started walking around to the front of the car. And by the time the officer said, "Get out of your car," the second time, he started pulling his gun out because he knew he was about to effectuate an arrest.
Hold up, real quick, Box. I saw a comment come up, and a person just said, a cop shooting an unarmed woman is not okay. A vehicle
it is okay.
Could be more dangerous than a fucking gun sometimes.
Yeah, it's totally okay.
Fuck? This is the kind of bullshit that gets people shot.
Yep. No, it's not just that. It's the rhetoric. It's even worse. It's the rhetoric from the left.
And you won't get fucking shot.
Why don't we do this?
Every police officer as a dog with their hair standing up, and they're ready to just fucking attack. They have been trained to do so. Why the fuck are you going to make it that much easier? Stop acting like a bunch of fucking thugs.
Yeah, no, it's not about them. On that end, it's about the punishment. People need to do long prison sentences for these things. If they were worried about the prison sentence afterward, they wouldn't do it to begin with. Right, so it's not on the cops.
Okay, but that's a different thing, brother. That's a different thing.
We're failing them.
Okay, great. That's a different thing, though. Like that's not what we're talking about. So why don't we do this? Why don't we take a look at the newer video that everybody's talking about, and we'll go from there. Because we'll watch it through, and then if you want, we can go back and you can tell me when to pause it and all that stuff.
And Box, I love you, man. I'm just
I would also like to point out, hold on, really quick. I'm the resident lefty, but I'm technically a registered independent, right? I'm not actually a Democrat, I'm not actually a progressive or a real leftist. I know this very well because I was there. I still like a lot of it, but I'm technically an independent, guys. Be easy on me.
Fair enough. All right, so we'll go all the way to the whole thing, not sped up, uninterrupted.
Fucking smug faces.
Right?
Change our plates every morning, just so you know. It'll be the same plate when you come talk to us later. That's fine. U.S. citizen.
And that is illegal.
You want to come at us? I say go get yourself some lunch, big boy.
Hold on, man.
All right.
So hold on, I want to watch it all the way through, and then we'll go back. Boom.
Yeah. And you see, he didn't start drawing his
Vice
gun until
President
that
JD
vehicle started moving forward.
So yeah, so Box, what about what do you disagree with when we're presenting?
What did she say? She's not mad at him? I am personally glad that she is not mad at him.
Oh yeah, because
That
she
makes
wasn't
me
being
feel
so.
good
She was
inside to
being
know that she
genuine.
didn't die-
She was saying,
she
"Look,
didn't die with
look,
anger in
ICE
her heart."
agent, I'm here to protest against you, and
She
willing
said-
to
she
run you
said,
over,
"I'm
but
not
I'm not
mad
mad
at
at you." Come
Yeah,
on, bro.
I'm
I know
glad-
you're
I'm
not that
glad-
much
I'm
of an
glad that she
incel.
wasn't mad.
Box, I know that you're not that
a
much of an
lefty
incel.
tenant.
Box,
The
I
other
know that-
side of this
Box. I
Sorry.
know you're not that much of an incel, and I know that you've spoken to women before, and I know that you understand exactly what the fuck that was. Let's not fucking bullshit each other.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We
That
know
was a good time
that she
here.
was not saying that. Well, I'm happy with you right now, right? You agree that was a stupid thing to say.
She died angry with that man. She died 100%
There you go.
angry with that man.
There you
Come
go.
on, man. Why you gotta
There
burst my
you
bubble
go.
like that? Trying to stick up for the matriarchy or whatever the fuck it is. The other side of that is her wife should definitely be held to account for felony murder at this point. As far as I'm concerned, she died trying to further the commission of a felony, and her wife, who has like $1 million GoFundMe right now, definitely needs to be brought in on felony murder charges for saying fucking go or whatever the fuck. Unacceptable
Protesting is a right,
behavior.
but murder is not. But hold on, wait.
Manslaughter?
Hold on.
Involuntary man.
So please play the entire video. Which video are we talking about? I don't. We've played a number of different videos. So I'll put the Discord link in the chat again. Whatever link that you want me to play, click that link and put the link put the link in the Discord, and I will play it. I mean, I gotta see what it is first. But,
I didn't see anything more edited like that one. We just watched it. I don't think that was an edited version of the actual what happened, right? But
yeah.
Does her wife not deserve felony murder at this point?
I don't know murder, but she should go to jail. Yeah, she was the one who antagonized and said drive.
Felony murder, yeah.
So
If you commit a crime and you aid somebody in the commission of crime, even if you're not actually a physical part of the crime, that's felony murder.
My question for all of this is, why did they do it? Right? Why did they decide to slam their brakes in front of ICE officers outside of protesting? Right? What makes a person go that far to actually do something that stupid and continue on being that stupid while maintaining the attitude that they had?
Because society, this is the thing, society's been accepting this, and their own government, like their own internal government of Minnesota, doesn't want ICE in there. They're influencing what these people are doing, stopping them and attacking ICE. They're completely antagonized everywhere they go. They're getting stuff thrown at them. They're getting assaulted. That's a big thing that leads up to this. You got to think that man was on edge for the shit that he's been going through for the last couple months.
And have we seen what Wallace has said about all this? Where he starts like, oh, we gotta stand with this, and let me see if I can find it.
Everyone has seen the picture of this woman now. Everyone has seen the picture of this woman. Does anyone think that looks like the picture of an intelligent woman?
Well, that looks like a
look at her face. Does that strike you as an intelligent woman?
What is an intelligent woman? No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
She does poetry, I guess. She has a Pinterest somewhere.
You're adding a completely other part of that that's even harder to answer. No, but so it's fair to say then that they are being radicalized, right, in one way or another, to do these kind of things that are going to put them in danger. So I'm not even mad at her. I'm not even mad at the people who are doing this kind of stuff currently. What I'm upset about is the fact that people are so unwilling to see the fact that they are the useful idiots who are being radicalized and put into these situations so that the protest class can get away with whatever it is that comes next.
I would say the useful idiots on the right are the people that just blindly cheer this on. Like they blindly cheer on Venezuela. Like they blindly cheer on everything. Like there's a whole subsection of the right that does this too. Like there's dumb people on both.
But we're not talking to them.
I know. Okay,
fine. But you are here. So we're taking issues with the things that you're saying on this panel. I can't speak for any retards out there who happen to vote the same way I do. But
y'all like
I can talk to
Venezuela?
you.
You know, I mean, that was a great idea or something. I mean,
And the other thing too is that as conservatives or closer conservative leaning, we're able to sit there and call out our side when they're being stupid. We're able to actually sit there and say, you are going too far. But this side, they're the ones who are cheering on all of this stupid, ridiculous bullshit. They are the ones who are memeing it up into being shot in the fucking face. And my position on all of this is prepare for more of it, right? These lefties need to fucking finally understand they don't get a free pass anymore. This shit has been going on for over a decade now. You have gotten away with a lot. It's not happening anymore. So learn.
Yeah, I'm not going to put up with it. I'm from Minnesota, and I'm not going to put up with it. Like, when all that stuff just happened, like, everything got super tense for a second because we thought it might have been another George Floyd moment. Thankfully, it was a white woman. Woo! Fuck,
and
dude. Holy shit. We dodged a bullet for real. For real. That's not even a joke. And I was angry.
That doesn't mean don't have your opinion. But what that does mean is don't try to fucking run over cops. Don't try to push your luck because you think you can get away with it. Be fucking smart with your protests and stop being the useful idiot that they want you to be to go out there and get shots. Now they can capitalize on your death.
Give everyone some solid advice, man. You get pulled over, right? You shut the car, you put it in park, you shut the car off, you put the keys on the dash, you hit the hazards, you put your hands on the steering wheel, you say, yes, sir, no, sir, get out the car, okay, I'll get out the car, whatever the fuck they want, because court is not the side of the road. It's a horrible idea, and attacking ICE is just dumb.
So everything that you're saying, so this is why I'm confused, Box, because everything that you're saying seems to line up with the conclusion of what we're all saying, that it's a horrible thing that this woman died, and she didn't. It's not a situation where.
No, I do agree. Yeah, I just don't agree with the. I don't agree with the standards that they're held to versus the standards I'm held to, and that differential. That's where it really breaks down for me, honestly. And anyone that's been in a defensive situation knows exactly how bad the court comes down on you.
Okay, so what I was saying is that it sounds like you're saying that you agree with all of our conclusions about it's bad that she died, she shouldn't have done it, the cop was justified, it wasn't, it was just justified but awful, whatever the fuck you, lawful but awful. But then you're disagreeing and saying that he should have taken one for the team. Can you square those two ideas? How is it that it's her fault, but he's the one who should die? If it's her fault, why should he die?
It's like watching a football game where, like, you know, they didn't make that catch, you know, or like they didn't take the hit they should have because you thought they could have pushed through, right? I'm literally just fucking armchair quarterbacking this, right? It doesn't mean anything personally.
See, again, armchair quarterback. I'm bringing it back. It's armchair quarterback now. Money quarterback.
Dude, I am. I'm like, dude, you should elbows up, fucking run on through that shit, you know? Don't pull out the gun. It's going to be okay. She'll get off. You got her license plate. You know, that's how I feel. That's not how it played out, and that's fine. That's fine to me.
But it's not the question that I asked you?
It's not fine to a lot of people. It's not fine to a lot of people, and it's because of how ambiguous.
Okay, so let's try this like kindergartners.
Some clarity to it.
So as I said, it sounds like all of the reasoning that you're giving would logically lead to the same conclusion that all three of us have. Yet you have a different conclusion. So how is it that you agree that it's bad, it's her fault, that he was justified, but also that he should have let himself die? So what I'm looking for is, despite all of those things, he should have let himself die because. Finish that sentence, please.
It's an us problem, man.
That's not how. That's nope. We got to stick with. I'm going to be a grammar Nazi. That's not a complete sentence. So the reason that he should have let himself die is because. Please finish that sentence.
I'm going to let him stall.
It would bring him on. It would bring him honor.
And what would that do to his children sitting at home?
I don't know. Maybe they get his pension or something. I don't know how that works. It would bring
so
honor
again,
on him.
This is not a human being in your eyes. This is not a human being in your eyes. This is a tool to be used. And once the tool is no longer useful, you can throw it away.
If you die in the line of duty,
the party of love and empathy and understanding. Yeah, let him die. Let him die. Who cares?
Doing what I can, and just kind of sitting around at home of cancer or whatever, I guess.
What?
I think she made that righteous decision to go forward, and at that moment was
Yeah,
the
I'm
moment.
not, like I say, I'm not him, and
Fox.
it's weird.
Right?
You
Sorry,
know,
go ahead,
I'll go ahead, Brad.
No,
go ahead. You were talking.
I was just kind of like, in my eyes, the moment she decided not to open the door and just get out of the vehicle when she was told, it was. It's hard to justify anything after that. Like, you made the rash decision to back that vehicle up. You can see in the video camera, she looks up, looks him dead in the eyes, and floors that vehicle forward.
She did.
So,
And again, Box, you agree with that. So
she
why,
did. Yeah,
with
she
all
did.
of those things, do you then come to the different conclusion that he should have let himself be hit by the car?
It's not can I shoot, it's must I shoot. And I don't feel like this was a must situation. I didn't see the must part of this equation.
Fair.
Right? It's not can I shoot. Can I shoot you legally? Sure, maybe. Must I absolutely shoot you for whatever reason? I'm not seeing that in this situation.
So let's say he doesn't, right?
That's why I'm putting.
So hold on.
Okay,
backs up and runs
go
over
ahead.
him. Right? So let's say he doesn't pull that trigger. She goes forward 6 feet, backs up and runs him over and kills him.
She still would have ran into that car because she's a woman driver and she's a moron.
But that's what I'm saying.
For
Like,
real.
in that moment, that's what you're thinking. Like, this woman is trying to kill me. It doesn't matter which way it's happening. She's going to do it now, or she might do it later. And as a police officer, you are trained to eliminate that threat. And that also explains why he shot more than one bullet. You are trained to eliminate that threat.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. No.
And
well,
I
I mean,
bring up
shooting somebody driving really fast in the car is not good protocol.
Yes, exactly. So go on, check. Go ahead.
Box, I also wanted to bring up too, it seems like you're kind of coming at this as more of a criticism on the systemic level rather than this actual, like,
this is an us problem. Yeah, this is an us problem.
Yeah, I think that's the way I see it too, though.
And I would definitely agree.
This is a society problem.
Right.
So then, okay, maybe that's why we're talking past each other. So maybe we should stick on this particular incident.
Yeah. I mean, I have no problem saying that all sides, including the cops, including the politicians, all of them need to be held to a better standard, including us.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we need to be the conservatives that are calling out the meme right. We need to be the actual liberal lefties that are calling out the fucking useful idiots and telling everybody this is how you do it a little bit better. If we had more of that in the world, we might not have so many people getting shot in the fucking face for no fucking reason, or cops who think that they need to pull their gun to shoot somebody in the face.
Yeah, here's how that really breaks down, though, is the left has to police the left and the right has to police the right because the left doesn't vote for the right and the right doesn't vote for the left. And so if you're all siloed in your own bullshit, then people cheer for this on one side and fucking about it on the other side, and no one can come to any consensus, basically, and it's truly unfortunate.
Yeah, and again, I'm not even necessarily convinced that she was trying to hit him.
Yeah,
I do think that she was probably just
trying to get away.
But that doesn't take away from the fact that she made a stupid decision. Because
he saw what he saw.
She didn't think that she was going to have any repercussions, just like the past fucking decade. So again, lefties, I actually fucking care about you. Don't be stupid anymore. It's not gonna fly.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Start at vote local, vote often, vote these bums out, vote the people that
even
you
lower
like
than
in.
that. Even lower than that. Start at don't be a fucking idiot. Don't fucking just try to piss off cops.
So in that vein, then let's go to what Tim Walls was saying about all this. And we don't have to. I mean, it's 8 minutes. We don't necessarily have to watch the whole thing.
I still like Tim Walls. He's a fucking he's a moron, but I still love him.
He's just a knucklehead.
Yikes! But,
all right, it's bad.
Wow.
I know.
Let's see.
Sorry, guys.
Good afternoon. Today I'm joined by Department of Public Safety Commissioner Bob Jacobson, Colonel Schaefer of the Minnesota National Guard, and Colonel Bogojevic of the Minnesota State Patrol. This morning, we learned that an ICE officer shot and killed someone in Minneapolis. My deepest condolences to the family, to the loved ones who had to learn about this tragic event on national television. We have been warning for weeks that the Trump administration's dangerous, sensationalized operations are a threat to our public safety, that someone was going to get hurt. Just yesterday, I said exactly that. What we're seeing is the consequences of governance designed to generate fear, headlines, and conflict. It's governing by reality TV. And today that recklessness cost someone their life. I've reached out to Secretary of Homeland Security Kristi Noem, and I'm waiting to hear back.
Is he describing themselves right now?
No, he's trying to describe the opposite
themselves right now. Because is he describing themselves right now? Because that's exactly what they're doing.
They're promoting the hate. Exactly what he's doing right now is promoting the hate.
Projection, everybody take a drink.
Oh, man.
It never ends.
That's just their game plan,
the fact that so many people are so blind to it.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers. All right, diving back in.
Donald Trump and his administration may not care much about Minnesota. That's been pretty evident. But we love this state. We won't let them tear us apart. We'll not turn against each other.
You're tearing your own shit apart.
To Minnesota, I say this.
Good.
Can I just request Jesse Ventura's latest little clip about what's going on around here after this? Jesse Ventura just gave a quote. If you just type Jesse Ventura, Minnesota, I'm sure you'll find it. You can let it play through, but show Jesse Ventura's clip.
You're
most recent clip right next to this.
They want a show. We can't give it to them. We cannot. If you protest and express your First Amendment rights, please do so peacefully as you always do.
About this.
Always, right? Always, as we just saw. So I searched Jesse Ventura.
That's it. Yeah, look at him looking all grizzly and old.
Yeah, I definitely do. All right. This is relevant to what we're talking about, Box?
Find the shorter clip. There should be like a 1 minute clip.
All right, I got one.
There it is right there. There should be like a 1 or 2 minute clip.
I'm here because I graduated from...
Tell me why you're here, Governor.
I'm here because I graduated from Roosevelt High School, and I felt that it was good for me to come out and show support for what Roosevelt stands for and what we stand for here in Minnesota, and to stop the Gestapo.
What were your thoughts about what happened yesterday?
Heartbreaking and tragic that when you hear an excuse of self-defense, I can assure you, as a member of the Navy SEAL team, that was not self-defense. When you shoot 3 to 4 rounds, that's gaining fire superiority. Self-defense, the maximum would be 2 shots. Max.
This guy's a fucking...
So self-defense goes out the window to that South Dakota governor.
I'm fully understanding why you like this clip, Box.
She's talking to a SEAL. I know. I've been trained. 2 rounds.
To be trained.
Why anything more than that is not self-defense.
The school district closes schools because of abundance of caution. They're concerned about kids' safety. An elementary school was locked down yesterday. This thing happened over here. What are your thoughts about all of that? And was it the right thing to do to shut down the schools?
I don't know. That's their decision to make. I'm not in any position to judge whether their schools are in more danger or less danger. That's up for the school officials to make that call, and apparently they did. And I'll stand by their decision. Yeah, I think the school should close when you got the Gestapo running around on school grounds.
Well, when that happens, and we'll be sure.
That's a Minnesotan independent right there, by the way.
I would
that's a leftist.
I would like
that's
to loosely quote Jesse the Body Ventura to himself right now. Bunch of slack-jawed F words up in here.
Well, but hold on. But let's go to Box.
Up in that bar for a reason. To be fair,
I want to. You wanted to bring that up. So what? Talk to us about that. Why did we watch that?
Because it is the Gestapo. Like, people don't like armed men running around their streets in America. They just don't like it. The optics of it are bad. Like, the objective is good, but the
so we're not over
bad.
Just calling normal law and order Nazism, fascism, all these things. That's been working out for you.
We should operate more like the Nazis and just fly under the radar kind of.
So how about this?
We're not Nazi enough. You want us to be more like Nazis? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yep, pretty much. Yeah, we got to deport people, and we got to do it in such a way that it doesn't make a scene.
So here, what happens, Box, is when you say things, and then a few minutes later, you say something that completely contradicts what you're saying, or follows, follows something
You
that is
guys like
completely completely antithetical to what you're saying. That's why we're all like, what exactly? It's fine if you have different opinions, but your opinions don't make sense.
Yeah, no, it's hard to keep all that
So that's why I asked you to
together in my
square
own
the
head.
circle. So let's go all the way back. Why should the cop determine that a felon pointing a gun at him has more of a right to life than he does?
They both have a right to life.
Okay.
Whoever wins that wins that, I guess.
The question was, why does he have more of a right to life than the law enforcement officer?
Sorry. Excuse me, guys. There is no more right to life. Whoever wins that actually just has life.
Fair. So then what is the differentiation that you are making? By what metric are you saying we are holding, it is, he should need to be on the hood of the car and all those things. He didn't go too quickly. He wasn't here. By what metric are you saying?
I would have liked to have seen him on the hood of a car. I would have liked to have seen that. I would have liked to seen just a little more restraint. I don't know what that means. That's subjective to me. It's subjective to everyone.
So it sounds like you don't really know. It sounds like you saw a video that was icky and you didn't like it.
That's right. Yeah, you got it. Yes, that's exactly icky. Is the word for this for me right now. You're right.
This is Box's logic.
Thank you for bringing that back now, by the way. It's absolutely fucking icky.
I mean, anyone else got anything else for Box? We realized his whole argument is, I felt icky when I saw that. Therefore, the cop should die.
Anyone feel icky? A lot of people felt icky.
I also felt icky. I did not then conclude that someone should die.
Not every police shooting I see makes me feel icky.
Whoa. We're not talking about.
Sorry.
We're talking about
not every police.
No.
Incident
We're talking about this incident. Remember, you tried to go systemic and it went in 7 different directions. So we're trying to talk about this specific incident. So it's fine if you want to be like, you know what? You made a good point. It was stupid for me to say that he should have been on top of the car.
Yeah.
Or you can justify that.
It's fanciful. It's fanciful.
That's
what I'll say about it. It's fanciful for me to imagine such a thing. But somewhere in between on the hood of the car and under the tire, lies a middle ground. And that's what we're all grappling with right now. Legitimately. We're all legitimately grappling. This is actually a thing that we're all consumed with after we watch thousands of police body cam videos every year.
So I think Lone Wolf did a good job of kind of distilling my frustration here. So according to Box, the cop was justified, but the Gestapo, also they're enforcing the law, but ICE is only out there to incite violence. Are all of those true? Which one of these are not true? Help me out.
We're all fairly well.
I promise you, he is dead serious.
At this point, we're all fairly well aged. Has anyone ever seen military or police in the streets like this before?
Nope.
Has anyone seen
never seen riots like 2020 either?
Your own government resisting the federal law, and that is why they are there.
I like the smaller government. I thought Republicans were smaller government.
Fox, that's not a sequitur to what we're talking about. Can you acknowledge? You just made a point about the military being in the streets. Did you hear what Rather Reason said?
No, sorry, I talked right through him. I'm sorry about that.
Reason, you were talking and I didn't hear you. Can you repeat that, please?
Yes. So the reason why the military are in your streets is because your local government is fighting the federal government and supporting the left and telling them to go out in the streets and protest these people. They are fighting people trying to do their jobs. The ICE agents just trying to do their jobs.
I would like to point out that Minnesota is a very large state. We have 850 cities, and you're talking about one of 850 cities in Minnesota right now. So I would just like to put this in perspective for people when they talk about this fraud and this shit. If you look at the election map for Minnesota, you will see the whole of Minnesota is red, except for like 3 cities that control the voting, right? So just go look at any election map.
What does that have
It's
to do
all
with anything?
fucking red. And I'm just saying that it's not right to just put this on us like as a whole when we're talking about a very specific place, a very specific set of people, and a very specific circumstance.
Yeah,
They flooded 2,000 officers into Minneapolis and St. Paul.
So then what? Okay,
that's what they
using
did.
your
They're
own
not in
logic-
Duluth, Minnesota. They're not in Ely. They're not in Embarrass. They're not in Twig. They're not in any of these places. They're in Minneapolis and St. Paul.
Okay, but Box, using your same logic, if that's the case and it's so small and it's only one small place, then why is everybody on the left going
Not
so
small.
crazy about
It's not small. That's how they keep winning.
Box, do you know what Guamtech just asked you or no?
Do you know where
Then
you
shut
are
the
right
fuck up.
now?
It's just one place and it's not on the scale that a lot of people are putting it on, then why is the left going so crazy about it?
We got the most leftists in Minnesota, and we got the most rightists in Minnesota. Like, you'll get fucking skinhead fucking neo-Nazis, and you'll get the blue hair fucking 20-year-old trust fund fucking kids wearing the keffiyeh. You get all of it in Minnesota. We're all fucking here. So that's what's going
that
on.
doesn't really answer my question. I'm asking, by your logic, that this is only one city or a couple of cities that this kind of shit happens.
It's
then
2
why
cities
is
to
the
be
left
specific.
going so crazy about it? If it's on such a small scale, why
It's
do they feel
absolutely
like
just
it's
2
so
cities.
crazy?
Tell me more
Box,
than 2
you
cities
have to
in
let
Minnesota.
people finish.
It's 2 cities.
Okay, no. I've got to mute you. Guamtech, your question, please.
No, just if it's just 2 cities, then why are the left using things like what you're saying, that this is this Gestapo coming in, they're taking over, and they're hitting all of these fucking big things, and they're gonna just like completely take over Minnesota, but it's just 2 cities, so why are they freaking out?
Retarded.
Sorry, again.
Because they're retarded.
Okay.
You saw that lady. Everyone saw that lady. They're fucking retarded. They're women. And I don't understand it myself personally. I don't get it. I wouldn't do it. I don't think it's useful. I don't think it's impactful. It's counterproductive. And that's coming from the left. That's my leftist take. It's like, dude, could we talk to our politicians instead of fucking being in the streets with ICE, men with guns? Like, why are we going to play with men with guns? Is this a good idea? It's
Because
not a
of
good
an invasion,
idea, and
because
it's
of
not productive.
massive amounts of fraud.
I would like to take
because
the
of
left
because of
and,
your
like,
boy
just
here fucking calling
grab
for
them and
civil
just-
war. That's why.
It just keeps going on. I don't understand it myself. The mainstream media. fucking
That's the
stupid
thing, is your
people.
brain's not comprehending. Like, you just asked why the military's there. The military is there to protect the ICE agents that governor, your man right there, is telling your police force not to protect. That is why the
so
federal
Tim Walz
government,
in
the
that
army,
video-
is there.
Tim Walz in that video said that he was gonna get the National Guard on standby, basically.
Yeah,
and the
to
reason
fight
Tim Walz
ICE!
said
To fight
No.
ICE, bro!
no, it was to quell riots that were about to happen.
Sure. Let's see. Let's
the
keep going.
riots that didn't happen because he said he was going to pull out the National Guard.
All right. Well, then you'll
Which
be
is
able to
why
very
I think
easily.
Tim Walz is still a good leader.
You'll be
Oh,
very
yeah,
easily.
totally.
He's a fucking moron. He's a moron, but he's a good leader.
Oh, he's a knucklehead.
Did you not see the video of him dancing with 3 of the people
No one
that
ever
stoking
said that-
millions of dollars out of your country?
No one ever said that the National Guard was going to start shooting ICE. He was going to pull out the National Guard because people were going to start burning the cities to the ground again.
Because
All right,
he
so
has
then-
stopped
That
your
was the
police
implicit-
Right.
from
Okay.
He was
So
talking
here.
to the left.
Well, let's prove Box right. Let's all look stupid and Box.
Talking to the left.
You're right. You're gonna make us all look stupid now because we're all getting like, oh, fuck Walls, and he's about to come and back up everything that you're saying.
No, I'm not voting for him again, but I mean.
The hearts and minds of the people in this state are on our side. To Americans, I ask you this: please stand with Minneapolis. To Minnesotans, know that our administration is going to stop at nothing to seek accountability and justice. The State Bureau of Criminal Apprehension are working on the investigation. We have activated the State Emergency Operations Center. State Patrol and Minnesota National Guard leadership is connected with the Minneapolis Police Department, the St. Paul Police Department, Hennepin County Sheriff's Office, the DNR, and Minnesota's Homeland Security and Emergency Management. We have activated dozens of members of the State Patrol's mobile response team. And from here on, I have a very simple message. We do not need any further help from the federal government. To Donald Trump and Kristi Noem, you've done enough. There's nothing more important than Minnesotan safety. I've issued a warning order to prepare the...
Again, right there, that's 2 sentences that don't fit. You've done enough. We need to make Minnesota safe.
What he's saying is stay the fuck out. What he's saying is stay the fuck out. We got this.
How about
He's
this?
like,
You don't know. You don't
all
know.
the police are coming,
That's the
dude.
problem.
All the police are ready to come. All the police in the whole state are ready to do anything.
So they're finally going to come show up and do something? They're just letting ICE agents get fucking rattled with fucking bottles and protested and...
Prosecutors are going to let them off. The prosecutors will let them off.
Hold on. Wait, real quick. I think Guamtech's got to run, so we're going to give him the floor before he's got to go. Thank you so much for hanging out. Tell the people what you want them to hear, sir.
Just seems like every week there's something else that they're going to be putting in front of us to get us all riled up on one side or the other, or possibly both. So the only thing that I can really just put out there for everybody is the worst thing you could probably do is act out when you're emotional. Rarely does anything good come out of acting out of emotion, whether that's happy, glad, angry, pissed off. Just use some fucking logic. Don't be stupid, and don't get shot by cops.
Be kind. Give people grace.
Pretty simple. Thank you so very, very much for hanging out. Everybody put a Guam in the chat. Thank you, sir. All right, so let's dive back into this. So again, already creating the division, creating the division.
Like I said, this is a message to the left, though. To we're ramping up all the cops right now.
Guess what, folks? You lost the fucking election. Accept it.
I didn't vote for Democrat or Republican. I wrote in a candidate. I did lose the election because I wrote in a candidate.
Because you lose an election doesn't mean you get to protest against the federal fucking government.
I mean, you can, but not in a violent way.
Exactly. You lost an election. Get over it. You've been in power for how many years? The left is out of power.
I didn't vote for Harris. I didn't vote for Trump.
Their minds.
I wrote in a candidate. I wrote in my candidate who was an independent candidate.
But
I didn't vote.
You are hoping for this.
You're standing on the side of the left.
I'm specifically interested in your reaction to what he's saying.
I'm steel manning the left right now. Yes.
Okay, fair.
Minnesota National Guard. We have soldiers in training and prepared to be deployed if necessary.
So what? Let's stop right there. Ready to be deployed if necessary. Why would it be when in your interpretation? What do you mean, or what does he mean? Deployed if necessary.
Does anybody remember the Summer of Love 2020? Does anybody remember BLM? Does anyone remember what happened?
Yeah, this is all the same. So, are you going to answer the question? Or are you going
to? They were genuinely.
Fox, what did he mean? What did he mean? We're going to be here all night. If you're going to go on a tirade every time he says a sentence, he said, "We have soldiers in training and prepared to be deployed if necessary." What does he mean by necessary?
That means if riots break out, the National Guard is going to be deployed.
Okay, so riots, not ICE.
Yeah, they've been riots. If you throw a snowball,
I'm not fighting you. That's
what's been going on is riots.
Fox, I'm not fighting you. I'm just asking you.
I remind you, a warning order is a heads up for folks. And these National Guard troops are our National Guard troops. They're teachers in your community. They're business owners. They're construction professionals. They are Minnesotans.
He's humanizing the National Guard to the left.
Yeah, I kind of see what he's saying.
I don't need this. I understand. I understand perfectly well myself. I'm not a fucking moron. He's humanizing the National Guard that's going to be deployed on them to the left, right? He's talking explicitly to the people that are about to start rioting.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
To be used as a prop in a national political fight. We will not take the bait. We will continue to update you, Minnesota, as we get more information. Now I'd like to turn it over to Commissioner Bob Jacobson of the Minnesota Department of Public Safety.
This is the one that he was talking about. Fuck. Wait, did you come back?
But the big problem is like how he's contradicting himself. Like yesterday, he was just out there, just rallying the troops, getting them to go out there. Let's go out. You can't do this, Trump. And now he's out there trying to calm him
Yeah,
down.
he was going to run for a third term. I was never going to vote for him.
Right, but so what? From what the clip that I did see, maybe it's here as well. But he was talking about the shooting incident, and he was saying that we're not going to be a political pawn like that. And then he asked Portland, San Francisco, wherever it's coming next, we asked you to stand with us. That sounds to me like backing up Renee Good and saying ICE bad. Stand together against that. That's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah. Just like minutes after what happened, he sent out that tweet to get the F out of our get the F
he
out.
needs to go. They all need to go. We need to vote all these bums out. Honestly, that's my opinion.
He's got like 1 minute. There's like 1 minute here. I skipped ahead. Let's just see exactly what he's saying.
I think
I can let General Schaefer talk about this. It so happens it's a training weekend. We've got about 7,500 troops in training at our training sites across the state. What it is, and in the National Guard, you give a warning order, which is a heads up of something could be coming. That just allows people to think about what they would need, what it would mean to mobilize, what it would mean to put them in. And I could let the General talk a little bit about this. Obviously, since the summer of 2020, we had a lot of work done on teams being ready to make sure that civil unrest and what that means. And I think
wow. Is that a Freudian slip or what? Is that a Freudian slip or what? Oh my goodness.
He's so
Tell
bad
me you
at
caught it. Tell me you caught it.
Yeah, he's so bad at
Oh,
it.
brother. One
so
more time,
brilliant.
just for the victory lap. Just for the victory lap. In case you missed it.
Obviously, since the summer of 2020, we had a lot of work done on teams being ready to make sure that civil unrest and what that means.
We've had teams to make sure there was civil unrest.
You mean he's more right than he thought?
I'm willing to accept that he was saying to prevent. I'm willing to say that. But they call it a Freudian slip for a fucking reason. Let's just finish this up, and then we'll come back.
And I think Commissioner Jacobson was very clear, and I want Minnesotans to hear this from me. The desire to get out and protest and to speak up to this administration of how wrong this is, that is
meaning against ICE,
a patriotic duty.
So it's a patriotic duty to stand up against ICE
at this point in time, but it needs to be done safely. And I think the commissioner simply just laid out some of those parameters. We can do that. This is the peaceful resistance that we need. Simon, you want to say a few things about what that means to have them on the ready?
Okay, so this isn't the specific clip that I was looking for, but yeah, I mean, even if it is. A lot of people, everybody saying that's what I heard. Them's fighting words. Sounds like treason.
I just threw up a political map on the Discord there. If you want to just show that to the people to let people know how Minnesotans really feel. I just like that. It's in Discord there. There's a political map about the election. Please just flash it in front of the screen. I think they'll give you rights to do that. It should be fine.
We got.
I would just like to
just
point out
top,
like how look at the picture of the state. Look at the picture of the state. Go on. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's what Minnesota looks like.
Okay. Point.
It's all red. Minnesota.
Yeah, that's how every state looks, bro.
I know. I'm just saying. There's normal people here that give a shit, right?
Fair. Yeah, I would never say that an entire state is full of only bad people.
No, it's all Somalians.
Right? And so
the fucking fraud, the 80,000 people out of the whole fucking state in that one little Minneapolis block down there, they matter. They're the whole fucking state, obviously. The Somalians. It's like, dude, man, we got so many things going on right now.
And that's
jobs and houses and jobs.
And that's how the left keeps holding those votes, because they let these people in because they know they're going to vote for them, and they keep them in the country because they know they're going to vote for them.
I'm honestly surprised Clay County went blue. Clay County all the way over there on the left over by North Dakota, it went blue. That's surprising to me.
What are you doing his own thing?
I'm surprised that Jesus bastard isn't in jail by now. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't get it. But I mean, all right. So I think we have an understanding of where we're coming from. That with the shooting itself. That if we look at it bare bones, just the law, that it was clearly lawful. There's not really much of an argument for the first shot, and the second and third shot potentially might not have anything either. But there's a little bit stronger of a case there. But I think it's pretty clear that not only was the woman antagonistic, even if she didn't mean to drive into the officer, that is effectively what would have happened if not for the ice, and the shots then become justified. So Wrath of Reason, I'll give you the floor first. Give us your take on the whole deal and what we should be looking out for as this continues.
It's hard to say. It was just such an injustice. It's horrible. Life was lost over this. My opinion is it's just the worst part is that society has gotten to this so bad that they think it's okay that they can mess with federal agents, aggravate them day-to-day basis, just do whatever they want without any kind of consequence. And you could tell by this woman's actions that she, in her mind, thought that there would be no consequence. Even when she looked straight up, saw the officer, but in her mind, I don't think she was going after to hit him, but just thought in her mind, nothing's going to happen. I'm just going to drive away. And having a political party, even just anybody support this and trying to push against is the whole problem with society. But that's all.
Well said. Well said. I think I had you here somewhere. I want to put. Why don't you just put something in the chat so I can put your channel link in the chat. And yeah, thank you so much for.
No, it was good, by the way. It was fun.
Say again. What was that?
Which one?
I don't know. I heard something. Did somebody say something?
I was just saying, yeah, I got to take off anyways because I'm going to head over to the old VK in half an hour here.
Nice. All right. So I just did drop the link to Wrath of Reason's channel in the chat. Please go give him a subscription. Thank you, brother, for coming up. You are always welcome.
Box,
you have a good
much love to you.
Yep, absolutely. It's been a pleasure.
Yep. Thanks, guys.
All right. Peace out. All right, buddy. All right, man. Yeah, I think I get.
Can I elaborate on his point a little bit? He's right. We're like the left is attacking the wrong part of this hierarchy. We're going after like the people that are just doing their job instead of the people that are making the people that are doing the people's job, right?
Wait. Can you say that one more time? I missed that.
We're attacking the wrong part of the hierarchy. We're attacking the people that are doing the job instead of the people that are making the people do the job.
You mean
right?
like the woman?
I don't like the idea of all of these soldiers.
Right. Okay. So you mean what you're saying is that we're mistaken and looking at a law enforcement officer enforcing the law, and we should look at the person who made them do that by meaning Renee Good pressing on the accelerator as there's a cop in front of her. Agreed. We agreed.
Come on, man. Come on. Stay away from ICE, dude. Stay away from ICE. Respect fucking officers. When they tell you get out the car, get out the fucking car. All these things are legal orders. Please do them, dude. Please. For everyone out there, please just follow the officer's commands. It doesn't matter if it's right or if it's wrong on the side of the road. You have your day in court. And you're attacking the wrong people. I wanted to bolster Wrath of Reason's point there. It's absolutely true.
Fair enough. All right, brother. Well, I appreciate you coming up. We always appreciate having a little bit of a different opinion. We need to be able to keep ourselves in check. And just like Anna Kasparian, maybe it doesn't mean as much coming from her, but we appreciate you. Thank you so very, very much for hanging out. I will see you around, brother.
I'll see you on the Discord, guys.
Indeed. Peace out. All right. So, I mean, I don't really think that we've come to a place where there really is much of an argument. Like, it's her fault. Was it the only thing that officer could have done? No. But that's not how we look at society. That's not how we do this. Hey, the random reason with another $2. Thank you so very, very much. And of course, a treat for the Overlord. We're down to crumbs, guys. We're down to crumbs. Look how generous you've been. We're down to crumbs. I've got more. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We've got more. Thank you. She was parked in front of her house, and then she drove into a person. So there's this thing called time. So at T0, if you're parked, and at T5, you're moving, then the action at T6 is dependent on T5, not T0. Right? Nope, what? For the puppy. Thank you. He loves it. 100% her fault. Her child is now motherless because she wanted to be a hero when she couldn't actually accomplish anything. And I don't know for sure, but what I have heard, this is a rumor, so take it with a grain of salt. What I've heard is that the kids were biologically hers, and that the girlfriend was, according to Renee's family, was radicalizing her. So now Renee's father is trying to take the kids away from the fucking psycho. And wherever that kid, those kids, wherever they end up, it's not going to be as good as having a 2-parent household. Yes, obviously, a radical lib lesbian couple is not as ideal as a traditional gender role situation, but it's better than a single parent, and it's better than knowing that your mom died. Just saying. There's a thing called backing out of your driveway. Yep, there's also a thing called parallel parking. Any relevance to what we're talking about? Because she was driving. Section 230 said lesbians have the highest rate of divorce and abuse. It's not better than single parents. I want you, Section 230, I want you to say that those children will be better off now that their mother got shot in the face. You Christians, it's so fucking obnoxious. It's so fucking obnoxious. No, that's not what God said. Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! All right. I'd say single father home is better than a 2-lady home. That's not what I said! That kid was never gonna be in that situation. That's why I specifically said that. But yeah, why would anybody listen to the things that I say, right? Well, on that note, I am let's see who's doing what. Who's doing what? I'm in the mood to join a panel. So we got our boy Confluence, of course. We got the God Isn't Real one. Who's up here? What do we got?
Connection between the sea. It's the point where the Arabian Peninsula meets the African Peninsula, isn't it?
No.
And so
oh, grid's still going. Okay. All right, I think I'm gonna head over to hang out with Confluence.
Are you with me? Give me a wave.
We
if
got
you're
a
with
bunch
me.
of people here. All right, so give me a second. I got to take a piss.
Wave.
And we're gonna get on up there.
Wave, Bishop. Okay.
Bishop's gonna pee bomb.
And now, give me one of these. Okay, bringing you up, Bishop. Okay, you can cam down if you want. You don't have to be cammed up.
Anson, I want to confirm
You have to
something.
be cammed up in the back.
I don't think like the country that your ancestors believed could exist. I think that died in the late 1800s, and we've just been going for consumerism since then. So I don't think there's any way to go back to that. I don't think that America can exist.
No, I agree.
what's even the topic right now?
I'll actually, hey, this is perfect. I'll let you jump in. I'm actually
Everybody go
tagging
take
out.
your
I do have
piss.
some stuff I need to do.
Everybody go take your piss.
I have to leave fairly shortly.
And then we're
but,
gonna.
Hey, as always, great conversation. I'll be in and out probably throughout the evening.
I want to see
Take care.
what they're talking about.
And also, I will say, I will full screen myself. Okay.
It is not, especially the Canadians.
Take care to Sigurd Johnson. Also, a bit of a plug. Okay, Confluence wants to keep going. Confluence has to make money though, so don't make Confluence have to go and do his freelance writing work, which he hates to do. So, half an hour left. No one has super chatted yet. So again, if you want the stream to keep going, there's 12 people watching. If you can't donate, you can't donate. But if you can, just consider it, okay, to keep the stream going. Otherwise, Confluence has to do work he doesn't want to do. So think about that, okay? Anyway, back to the conversation. And Bishop, welcome to the panel.
All right, so that's a good spot to jump on in. No such thing as a free healthcare, indeed. And again, Confluence is a little bit looser in terms of the requirements. So he's got an open panel. Let me drop his link in the chat if you want to be in that chat, or if you would like to join the panel that I'm about to join. That's where we going. Are y'all ready? Let's do it. Some people don't like to call me Jesus.
I can't hear you like super well, Bishop.
Can you hear me? What I'm saying right now?
Yes, I can hear you. And we got Indian Jesus in the chat as well. Okay, now we're fucking cooking.
One last thing to Anson. So, like, if you understand, like, the America
now we're fucking cooking
came to can't exist anymore. Like, you have to also understand that.
What's the current topic
US
right now?
as it is right now.
Chaos right now of subject.
Can't exist without exploitation of these countries around the world that are sending us all of these people. It's like, how do you solve the immigration crisis by being the U.S.? I don't think you can.
Into the Federal Reserve and go back to the gold standard, because that will prevent us from being the world's police. It will prevent us from
destroy the country.
No, it won't. It will fix the country. It'll fix the country immediately, because we'll have to live within our means immediately instead of overextending.
Like million people.
That will prevent us from being the world's police when Trump.
Bishop, you're very hard to hear. You're very hard to hear.
Your mic's bad, dude.
I don't know if you can turn yourself up, or I'm not sure what mic you're using.
Yeah, it is.
I think it sounded better. Say something, Bishop.
I got it.
There you go.
Okay, yeah. You're better. And welcome, the Indian Jesus.
How are we doing?
Both of you. We're fucking doing great. Okay. Been all over the map on a variety of topics. Sam Harris has been playing for about 30 seconds, but that's okay, because
I don't understand what the America first when.
You understand what?
Now your mic is bad again. I don't know if it's the way you're sitting, Bishop, but like your mic is like good and then bad and then good and then bad.
Maybe just drop out and come back in. Sometimes that does the trick.
Yeah.
But what have y'all been chit-chatting about before I hopped up here?
We were talking about remigrating all the Indians.
That is not what we were talking about.
And taking Greenland, yeah.
Yeah.
The last question was, and I guess I want to hear your point of view on this, Lutch. Would you wait for the ticker? Would you report your illegal immigrant neighbor? That was the last topic. So someone next to you is an illegal immigrant. Would you fucking narc on them?
Well, do I like them?
Well, that's what. Hey, I mean, that's for you to say. Like, that's because that has been some people's perspectives, which I agree with. I think Agrillapolis said, yeah, if they're like playing loud music and being like a fucking nuisance, and to Sicker Johnson, who was here, kind of agreed and said if they're doing like, if they're annoying you or like doing untoward stuff or like harming your community, then yes.
Yeah.
What's your thoughts on that?
So I'm just because I knew somebody would not be enough for me to like snitch. So like if it came down to like I'm gonna get arrested and deported, sent out of the country, whatever. if I don't, let's say who I know or whatever, then we're talking about a little bit of a different story. You're not supposed to be here anyway. But I'm no friend of the police.
Yeah, snitching's un-American.
Yep.
I think I did ask this before, but to a separate different panelist. But I think Lutch was here when I asked this. I think we did talk about this. I think me and Lutch agreed that I think that, like, in general, like the bonds, if you know someone and you're friends with them, I think me and Lutch, I think you agreed that, like, we're not selling those people out. If you're actually like friends with someone, like that's insane. I think the Section 230 disagrees. He says they're automatically harming your community by being here illegally. Like, in some sense, yeah, but if it's an actual friend, like, imagine a friend you have and they reveal that they're here illegally. Are you actually like speed dialing ICE to be like, yeah, get my friend out of here? Like, no one I don't think would do that, right? Like,
I've had plenty of illegal friends. I've worked on assembly lines with bunches of illegals. I've never reported a single one of them because it's not my damn business.
Yeah, I've worked in restaurants, and the entire kitchen is illegal immigrants.
I disagree with this comment, but you probably already knew that.
Okay, say more.
Wait, I thought you agreed. You said you wouldn't call anyone. I thought you're like so like left coded.
The one you have on the screen. The one you have on the scrreen.
Oh, they're automatically harming. Oh, that one. Oh, Section 230s. Yeah. Okay, I see.
He is correct about that. They are harming the community by being here, but it's none of my damn business because I'm not the government. It's the government's fucking problem to deal with.
How are they harming the community by being here illegally?
Well, first of all, they are subverting the job market and basically propagating a system whereby the wealthy oligarchy that runs the country gets to exploit their labor at a lower rate. Essentially, having an underclass harms my country, right?
Yeah, on a systemic level, but removing your neighbor is not going to change anything systemically.
Yeah, that's why I said it's none of my business. It's the government's business.
Right.
If they don't want to enforce the law, then that's on the government, right? But like just them being here from a third world country, generally that's where they come from. They're like subverting my culture because they're inferior, so that they shouldn't be in my country because I don't want inferior people, basically diseasing the culture.
Okay. So I completely disagree with the second part of what you said, but I understand the first part of what you said. I think that's more on the employer to fix, isn't it?
No, that's the government's problem to fix. The government does this all the time. They basically hijack employers to enforce law for them, and that's straight up fascism. Like where you have like government basically forcing businesses to abide by all these regulations that are enforcing laws for the government. And I'm not a fascist, so no, I don't support that.
Yeah, and there's a difference between saying this is good or this is bad, and I am going to affect change here. I agree with you that, or I agree with Section that there things about taxes and whatever it is. Yes, they are harmful as a group, but an individual who I know as a friend is going to be higher on my list than somebody I don't know. That's just I don't know where the fuck y'all grew up, but that's how we do things.
Yeah, two things can be true at the same time. Like the comment on screen, Wrath of Reason. I agree with you. Raise property value because of shortages, allowing businesses to underpay people when an American would do the job for a suitable wage. I could go on. I agree with you, but I would say there's a hierarchy, and I think I'm Lutch coded in this way where it's like if you're like actually friends with somebody, then that there is like that takes precedence over like kind of what this comment is saying, in my opinion, right?
Yeah.
Like it's.
And so what about? So we can shift it away from this, and the logic doesn't follow. Like, there's a lot of things that are bad for society, like doing drugs. I may or may not do drugs. If you found out for sure that I did, would you call the cops on me because having drugs in your community, like, you're just saying that to fit. You're working backwards. You're saying I don't like the illegal immigrants. I don't either, and then going backwards from there. This is not what you believe.
Well,
right. That's a good question for Section 230 and everyone on panel. if someone you knew was like, doing illegal drugs, so that you could argue that
then you're a
harms the
fucking
community,
bootlicking cuck. I got it. Okay.
Right. Would you actually call the cops on somebody? Would you actually call the cops and be like, yeah, my neighbor is doing an illegal substance?
Yeah,
would any of us do this?
Some forgot shit. Oh yeah. So have you ever sped? Have you ever broken the speed limit section?
Yeah, no.
See, he says don't like it, stop doing it. So, but section,
Yeah,
would
so
you
it's
actually,
illegal.
with a drug comment, would you actually do that? Would you actually like?
He said
call,
yes. He said yes, I would. So I want to switch it.
Oh
to
yeah, he did.
Because again, this is conservative Christian code.
man.
Oh,
That's
drugs are bad.
crazy.
Blah, 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 blah. So if it's illegal, therefore it is okay to snitch on someone. So have you
that's
ever?
Not, I don't think that's a conservative thing though, because like Ag, I'm not gonna guess Ag, but Ag's conservative. I don't think Ag would do that. Ag, tell me if I'm wrong.
No, I mean, if like I got kids though. I mean, if we walk outside and my neighbor's sitting there smoking a crack pipe, then fucking I might have a stern talking with him. I'm not going to go ahead and call the cops on him though.
I mean,
sure.
If you live in any state with like a large rural community, especially like I live in Wisconsin, the Northwoods of Wisconsin,
I'm from Wisconsin. Just to say, connection.
Greatest. Like you're not going to get caught for very many crimes in the Northwoods of Wisconsin because there aren't enough cops and there aren't enough people who care. And I think that's kind of what makes America more free than other countries is that you're very rarely going to get caught for crimes if you commit them.
Yeah, that's very true. I agree with that. But I wanted to talk about, because we didn't really finish on the immigration thing that y'all were talking about before. So it's immoral to have a massive underclass of inferior people to underpay them. Like systemically, like the oligarchy set up this system where we have these brown people we're importing who are less educated, less capable, and we're taking advantage of them because the rich people who own the businesses who pay money through their various political interest groups wanted to have this immigration system that basically created an underclass. And it's immoral to do that to people, right? Just on a basic level. Like the inferior,
the more
people
streamlined
need to
it
stay in their
is,
own country and fix their own.
The
country.
less illegals we get.
I disagree with like calling them inferior, but like I completely agree with the like most of what you're saying about how it's immoral to create this underclass.
And Anson weirdly, I think, agrees with most of us in saying that. Anson, you said you wouldn't call on an illegal.
No, that's not embarrassing. I actually think I got to agree with Anson. I mean, if they weren't inferior, why would they be coming here where we are superior?
Yeah,
I mean that's why they're coming here.
Yeah.
They're not. It's not that they're inferior. It's that their country is inferior, and like the reasons their country is inferior. I think that depends on what you believe about how the U.S. has interacted with other countries over history.
Yeah, and also because their like culture is inferior in their country, right? If they had a better culture, like a culture is just a collective of minds, right? So the minds of the people leaving these countries that are falling apart, obviously, they're not as good as the minds of in the countries that are not falling apart.
I disagree with that too.
If we can, I want to bring Bishop. Bishop, if your mic is working, what's your answer to the prompt about like if you had someone, in both cases, I guess, illegal immigrant neighbor or a drug using neighbor? You can answer both of them. Would you call the police if you knew your neighbor was an illegal immigrant or a drug user? Would you call the police on them or ICE? He's thinking about it.
Snitch.
You would snitch?
I'm not a snitch.
There
you go. There we go.
Taste. Let me hit you with that. Or let me hit you with that.
I'm not a snitch.
I agree with that. I agree. There's a level where I am Section 230 coded, but it has to be an extreme level. Like if you're like doing a meth lab beside me, then maybe, you know.
It seems very simple to me. Yeah.
I agree. Yeah. I think, yeah. I don't know. Section 230, say you should join the panel, Section 230, because you're the main one who disagrees. Also, it's nice to see you for the first time in my chat, Section 230. I forgot to say that. It's the first time I've ever talked to you in chat before. So I always give precedence to new chatters. So good to see you, Section 230. Thank you for deigning my chat. Oh, you got kids hollering in the background. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. So you can we'll just pull up your chats when necessary. But yeah.
Only one way to find out. This or that game.
So yeah, okay. So the way this is working is unless we have like a super chatted kind of topic that we're gonna go.
Okay. The U.S. is one of the youngest countries in the world. We are the most diverse, and you expect it to go okay. Carnage, you think you're way smarter. Oh, Jesus. What is Carnage saying? I mean, it is, but from where? Like, we started up here, and we're going down there, where other countries are here, and going down to there. All right, let's go. Let's see what they're saying.
Unforgivable, right? And so it is with all the other woke derangement in the Democratic Party. I mean, the irony here is that there's virtually nothing that any super red-pilled MAGA
don't do that.
head
Don't tell people where you're from on the internet.
No daylight
That's
between
smart.
them and Trump. There's nothing they can say about the far left of the Democratic Party that I don't agree with and haven't said myself on my podcast, right? So it's not like my animus toward Trump is based on some sort of progressive blindness about, the ethical primacy of DEI or anything else that he's steamrolling over. But I'll remind you that we didn't used to live in a country where masked men who won't identify themselves steal peaceful people off the sidewalk and disappear them and occasionally disappear them to foreign countries, right? I mean, that's not America, and that's happening. Right, that's totally unacceptable.
Yeah, immigration is brand new.
And it's Orwellian and insane, and it's insane that anyone has acclimated.
It's Orwellian to deport people. You heard it from Sam Harris. Orwellian.
Attorney General who won't answer questions, but when brought before Congress, and she just is messaging to an audience of one and to her social media feed. She's just insulting senators. It's just
okay. If we're talking about countries, that's fair. If we're talking about countries, that's fair.
The optics of all of this are so Hunger Games.
Other than that, is
bizarre. Right? We've got a White House that messages on social media.
You know what? I think that's enough. Okay, first of all, I write the prompt to Sticker Johnson. It's Orwellian for masked thugs to abduct people off the street. Correct. Yes. If you put it in cucked language, then sure, it sounds Orwellian. But if we mean that all federal law enforcement throughout American history can be in plain clothes in the same way like ICE can, and they are not abducting, they are if someone is doing something illegal, that they can take them and deport them. I don't know if that's exactly Orwellian. That's kind of just how like deportation works.
Yeah, well, he wants to take the change and only focus on the one side. Well, we didn't used to have this thing. We also didn't used to have people fucking openly attacking these people. Maybe there's a reason they're wearing a mask. We also didn't have a president who let in 20 million, at least, people from other countries. So what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, we didn't have this because we didn't need to. We have it now because we need to. All right, it's not new. And that's a good point for my chat. It said it is, though, and it's not new. We're witnessing it live now because of the power of social media. Not new.
Okay, so this is the question, okay? I just thought about this when he was talking. Johan Omar. This is something that most right-wing people, I think, disagree with me on. So curious on you, IJ, on this. And I think I can probably guess Anson's answer because he's like ultra right-wing. But yeah, should Johan Omar, who is a citizen, but all of us probably don't.
Yes.
Yes. Not all of us. Keelan probably likes Johan Omar. Okay, I'm just going to say, no shade to you, Keelan, but you might, But yeah, most of us don't like her. Should she be deported? We're going to go around from me clockwise and then it's chaos after, but everyone gets to say a 30-second piece. I would say Johan Omar should not be deported, even though I don't like her. She is still a U.S. citizen. Unless you can prove that she got her citizenship from fraud, then maybe I'm a bit amenable to that idea. But for people, we can't just take someone we don't like and just say, oh, because we don't like them, that they should go back and that we should repatriate them. I'm very uncomfortable with the way the right is moving in that direction. That's what I'll say. But I will say again, if we can prove that on her citizenship application, all that shit, if she did lie and we can actually prove fraud, there could be an argument there. But beyond that, no, we can't repatriate people just because we don't like their political stance. Indian Jesus.
We obviously should deport her because she, it has been proven that she married her brother to get into the country. That is fraud. That is immigration fraud. Get the fuck out.
I don't think that's been proven, but I'm not supposed to say anything at this point, but I don't think that's been proven.
I mean,
it's been alleged. It's been alleged. I don't know if that's been proven.
I'm not
supposed to say anything, so that's my bad. I'm not supposed to. So Bishop, your stance on that. Should Johan Omar be deported, if you know who that is? Somalian person, Johan Omar. You can pass if you don't have a strong opinion on it, Bishop.
So what's the question?
Should Johan Omar be deported? Do you know who Johan Omar is?
I can't because
it's pronounced Ilhan Omar.
Thank you.
Oh, you're talking about the
Ilhan? Wait,
Ilhan Omar.
Ilhan? I don't think I've ever heard it said that way. Maybe you're right, but
I am right.
Let's just listen to the Canadian.
Look, I'm getting my pronunciations from Ben Shapiro. Okay, so I feel like that has to be right. Okay, I'm like, he has to be right, and he always says Johan. Okay, so. But Bishop, do you know who that is? You can see it on the bottom if my pronunciation is so cocked, which maybe it is. But
do we think that this regime that we currently are living in is?
I feel like you were like saying the
Say what?
start of something.
My mic is not good.
Your lights are flashing too.
So the administration we are living in now, do we think they are straight up with everything they're doing?
No,
probably not.
No.
So why the fuck do we care about what's happening with that guy?
With who? What guy?
Oh, Ilhan Omar is a woman. She's a representative from the state of Minnesota. She's a Somali, and she's very controversial.
Have you heard about any of the Somali fraud?
How controversial was she compared to what Trump is doing? And what are you doing?
Yeah, it's not a so pointing out the fact.
Pause, everybody. Pause. Confluence doesn't want to have to write tonight, so we will be accepting super chats left, right, and center. Hopefully, inshallah. Jamie with the $5. Here's a topic: if illegal immigrants are a problem because of crimes, shouldn't we also hold the president accountable for his crimes as well?
You getting spicy over here, girl? You getting spicy over here?
Very left-leaning take. But I appreciate the $5. We'll go around and answer the current question, and then super chats get to pick the topic. So briefly, I guess answer
right,
30 seconds, and then
probably keep it going.
Elin, and then Ag.
I'll probably keep it going for a little while.
You should not deport a U.S. citizen because you don't like them. Naturalized citizens have the same rights.
Where are you from?
As heritage American citizens like myself. And I view Ilhan Omar as a problem that should be dealt with other ways than deportation.
You kind of surprised me, Anson. I thought you were I thought you were going to say something else.
Why? Because I take citizenship seriously.
No, I just thought you're one of those super right coded get them out of here.
No,
they need to go back even if they're citizens.
If you take the trouble to become a naturalized citizen, I've been friends with dozens of naturalized citizens. I love foreigners. They're way better than the lazy fuckers that are born in the United States that basically handed my country over to this massive police state. All these people coming over from other countries generally are trying to escape socialism and all of the terrible things that we're turning this country into. We're turning this country into a shithole, and these people that come here and become naturalized citizens are better than most of the fuckers that are supposed to be like me that actually care about my country.
Okay, no, that's based. Okay, Keelan, should we deport Johan Omar? I'm assuming you're saying no because you're left, but yeah.
I don't really know much about representatives from Minnesota, even though I live in Wisconsin. But if she's a citizen, then I don't think we should deport her. I would agree with the first part of what Anderson said, and maybe not the second part. I do prefer foreigners, though, but for different reasons, I'm sure.
Okay, we will move on to the next one, but at the same time, we have I disavow this, but I appreciate you, Testiger Johnson. I appreciate your $2 Canadian to Port Melania. No, absolutely not. Melania's goated. Okay, we love Melania. Okay, we love Melania.
Oh, that's racist. They all marry white guys.
Thank you, Testiger Johnson.
All marry white guys.
But we love softcore pornographers.
So who here supports
disavow? Wait, yeah, actually, I have to hit you with that real quick. Okay, so yeah, I don't know if I'd want to deport Melania. No, Melania's fine, right? She's a citizen, right? Yeah, she's more of a citizen than fucking Johan Omar, right? If you think about it,
she's like every foreigner OF girl that wants to be an American citizen.
Big take to not.
But want to and being.
The caveat is that she's not legitimately.
Right? All the OF girls here. I'm for that. Hell yeah.
Okay. Oh, now I have to double Maryland. You're at the OF girls, the Slavic OF girls can like stay away. Okay, I'm just saying. Okay, so yeah, this is from Jamie. Okay, so the topic is now, and we're gonna go around to circle again. And then chaos once we are all done. 30 seconds each. If illegal immigrants are a problem because of crimes, shouldn't we also hold Trump accountable for his crimes as well? I mean, it depends on what crimes you're talking about, Jamie. I don't want to like pivot, but like, yeah, like I would want you to be more specific. If you mean like the 34 felonies, which I think are largely bullshit, and a lot of this is like I think malicious prosecution. I think a lot of this is extending stuff, like with the statute limitations, like
name the felony.
Right. Yes. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Like what crime are you exactly talking about? Because yeah, the Trump being a felon, there's a lot of chicanery that I think goes along with that. So that's what I would say.
Very appropriate word. I'm hoping that you're using it because of BCS, but if not, I'll give you credit anyway. No?
I don't know what that is. I'm just using it as I just love the
brilliant.
word. I don't know. Yeah.
This chicanery? How have you not seen Better Call Saul? Jesus.
Oh, I have seen Better Call Saul.
Yeah. So the big moment when Jimmy gets Chuck and he's on the stand and he has a thing in his pocket and you listen to this chicanery. I get
okay. Yeah. No, I didn't even.
I get TikTok ads all the time of a mug that just has the entire speech and it's playing the audio in the back. I kind of want to buy it.
Okay.
Anyway,
based.
Getting back to the point though, from my chat, Lone Wolf from Cubs said, Ilhan Omar committed immigration fraud. I know Democrats love criminals, but there are laws and you face repercussions to breaking the law. What is wrong with lefties? And I co-sign. Anybody?
That doesn't respond to the question that Jamie.
Yeah, well, yeah. Is that?
Oh, I didn't. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. Okay. Well, we'll come back to that then. So the question about crimes, yeah. Which crimes?
So yeah, is that your answer?
Yeah,
which is a fair answer. I mean, it's kind of my answer as well, right? But
it's the only rational one.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Jamie, if you want to say off in chat what the crimes are, we can give maybe more clear answers. Bishop, do you have anything to say about this?
If
illegal immigrants are a problem because of crimes,
I'm not the host,
also
so I got shut
accountable
down
for his crimes as well. Bishop, any thoughts on that? What did you say?
Well, how much of a percentage of crimes do illegal immigrants account for?
I don't know if that's like totally relevant. I think he said what percent of crimes are illegal immigrants accountable for, I think, if I heard that right.
Well,
your mic is kind of like not.
I don't know,
great.
but 100% of them have committed crimes. So.
Oh, sorry, Ag. I didn't see that you were in the back.
No worries.
I don't even do this carnage.
No,
But
it's irrelevant to the question.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, that doesn't really matter, right? If the whole point is, I guess, I think from Jamie, who I think is anti-Trump, what do you think Trump should be accountable for his crimes? And you can sound off. Like what Trump Bishop, if you're anti-Trump, what crimes do you think he's done? What do you think he should be held accountable for? Am I quiet? I feel like
you're
your
like a
audio
delay or
and your
something?
mic is like
I hear
fucked
you.
up. I feel like
It's
it's like
not even
fucked
about
up
being
both ends.
anti-Trump. It's just about being a fucking common, decent human being.
You might need to pull the exec, bro. You're on.
Yeah, can I go now? That was a good answer, Bishop. I appreciated that answer.
Yeah,
that was a good answer.
So I'm gonna say the question is, if illegal immigrants are a problem because of crimes, shouldn't we also hold the president accountable for his crimes as well? Since that's not directed at Trump, it's directed at the president, which is the office of the president. I will point out two things. First of all, that's a tu quo quo fallacy implied in the question, where you're saying, "Hey, what about that other guy? There's crimes over here. What about that other guy?" So I don't engage in fallacious logic.
So very much.
Secondly,
Can you see?
I agree
Wait,
that
this is
crime
vertical.
should be
You guys see?
enforced
No.
uniformly throughout the United States, whether it's the president or people who are definitionally committing crimes because they are illegal, right? So if you're definitionally committing a crime just by your existence in the country, or if you're a president who definitionally has to commit crimes to become president, because in order to become president, you have to be a Machiavellian asshole who does illegal things and uses people as a means to an end, because we want that kind of trait in all leaders. So definitionally, both the president and illegal immigrants commit crimes. So yes, I think they should all be put in jail.
Based.
Fair. Okay, Keelan?
So if this is referring to the felonies that Trump had while he wasn't president, then I think that he was already held accountable, and they don't want to hear the truth that the way he was held accountable was in a free and fair election, and he actually won. So he shouldn't be held, like he's already been held accountable. If those were bad enough to not get him elected president, then people wouldn't have voted him in. So it's really kind of a failure on the American people if we think that he should have actually been prosecuted for those crimes.
That's great. That's like right-pilled of you.
Come join this
Keelan.
panel.
That's crazy. Oh, I mean, I like the answer, but I'm a bit shocked by it.
I put the link to that.
I think it follows.
The pinned link is to come on up on the panel. I would love.
If I believe in democracy and people are going to democratically elect someone who's committed crimes, it means that they don't care about those crimes enough to not elect someone.
But okay, I guess to steel man, maybe the leftist inside of me, okay, wouldn't you think that those crimes are still important? Like, yeah, people can elect a felon, but would you say those crimes are still important, not important? Like I agree with you saying with like people, yeah. At the end of the day, the American people still voted for Trump, but that doesn't erase the felonies, I guess. And again, I'm being devil's advocate because I think the felonies are kind of bullshit in my opinion. But
yeah, like I think if a president killed someone and everyone, and yeah, I know we don't directly vote for the president, like there's the Electoral College and whatnot, but if he gets elected in our approximate democracy after he's murdered someone, then it means that our society doesn't care about murder as a crime when it comes to this person. So I think that he's already been held accountable for that crime.
Name a president in any of our lifetimes that has not killed anyone.
Depends what you mean by kill,
Ending the life of someone?
Yeah. Well, okay, kill, yeah, especially indirect killing, sure. Murder, then I would say I could name a lot of presidents that haven't murdered anyone.
Okay, but how about war crimes? How about blowing up entire villages?
Yeah, I guess my comment was more on like what they did before they became president. See, like if Trump went out and he like committed a murder trying to rob someone or something, like something insane like that, where it's like what a citizen would do, then if the country votes on him to become president, knowing that he committed that crime, I think he's been held accountable for that crime by a much larger jury than anyone else has faced. Like when it comes to war crimes, like, yeah, I don't know if you heard what I was saying before. I'm pretty much against U.S. imperialism.
Okay, but I'm saying in the context of comparing illegal immigrants to presidents, then we're saying, well, you killed somebody, but that's not. We're not doing that. We're not viewing that in the same way because why?
So yeah, Trump is president. That's an immediate qualifier to say that he's different from illegal immigrants. So the president should not be.
Sorry, I was confused. So that it's okay. It's wrong for someone to not be president and shoot someone in the street, but it's okay, or it's more okay, or what?
No, I'm saying like, and it pains me to say this because what's wrong and what's right is different from what I think is acceptable in our society. Trump being president is not going to be affected by laws in the same way as like us or illegal immigrants would in the US.
Okay.
So if an illegal immigrant kills someone, they should get the book thrown at them. If Trump did it, then it's like he's the president of the United States. I don't know.
Wait, finish that thought. So, okay. So if someone does it, if an illegal immigrant does it, throw the book at him. If Trump does it, what?
I personally think throw the book at him, but if they didn't, I'd be like, he's the president of the United States.
I think you're having an is-ought problem right now. You're like stuck in the what is, which is, presidents aren't held accountable because of their power, compared to what is ought, which is what the question is. The question is, shouldn't we, right? So that's asking what ought we do. And so like what is isn't really relevant with regard to the question.
Not a bad idea. Goes towards Venezuela, right?
So maybe you need to come back to me because it's really difficult to answer that question without answering what is in the U.S. right now, right? If I say what ought to be, I'd say that the U.S. ought to not do government like it does currently. So I have to answer based on what the U.S. is as a country currently.
Keelan, if you can answer, are you American? You don't have to answer, but I'm just curious.
Yeah, I was born and raised in Wisconsin.
Oh, right. Yeah, you already said that. Right. Okay. Yeah, Wisconsin.
I love Wisconsin. It's great there. I spent a lot of time in
Wisconsin too.
I spent a lot of time in Marinette. I go hunting up there sometimes.
Marinette, that's where I got my childhood dog from.
Oh, no kidding.
Man, we all have the same Wisconsin kind of connection. Crazy times. Crazy times.
What ought to be? I agree with Anson again on his answer.
Equal distribution of protection under the law and enforcement.
Yes.
Fair enough. I think I
got Agrilopolis. Just to close it out, and it's chaos. If anyone, and I want to pick your brain, IJ, on your war crime claim if you have time. But Ag, if you can answer this question, if you're there, if illegal immigrants, it's coming on screen, are a problem because of crimes, shouldn't we also hold Trump accountable for his crimes as well?
Make them non-scrolling banners.
Yeah, and I don't know. That is a tough one for me to answer.
It just gets me going,
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a little bit tough, but I think if it was stuff that like he does as president, and depending on the crime, of course, that kind of changes things. But when he's no longer president, he is technically, either ex-president or just normal citizen. So I think that the same laws should apply to him as everybody else.
Okay. Fair. Valid. Now the war crime topic. Okay. Indian Jesus.
Not a bad idea. Yeah, got
it. What do you define as a war crime? Okay.
I mean,
you're saying like all presidents have done a war crime. So like, what is that? Like, is Barack Obama drone striking people? Are those war crimes?
I mean, definitely with Anwar al-Awlaki. I don't think anybody could disagree there, right?
I do disagree there.
Please say more.
Like the U.S. citizen? Are we talking about the same guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. That guy was a terrorist. He should get blown up.
What about his son?
Well, that's collateral damage if you think about it.
So American citizens are justified in being collateral damage to America.
Yeah, if they're in a foreign country and they're part of a calculation that
was this fucking amazing thing. Oh, citizenship
it is.
But
if you go to like Afghanistan
or
whatever fucking country, due process, no. If you're an American, I'm American citizen.
American citizens.
If I go to let's say Syria and I join fucking ISIS and I'm an American citizen, I fully expect that the U.S. military, if I'm like wilding and I'm like ISIS coded, I expect to get drone struck. I don't think that's like some contravening of my like civil liberties. I don't see that.
It literally is. You have a right to a trial, innocent until proven guilty.
If you're in a how is that going to happen if you're in a foreign country? Court of law. How do we get that person back? You think these like backwards countries are going to like?
That's not the point. Oh well, he got away, so let's just fucking kill him.
Yes, absolutely.
Please stay out of my country forever. Please stay out of my country forever.
I'm going to come back just for you, IJ. Just for you, I'm going to come back. Okay.
That's insane. That's insane. So what
How is that insane?
What then is your tribe?
What I don't even know. What does that mean? Say more.
Because to me, at if I don't know somebody, the outermost. Okay, so the outermost is we're all humans, but there's a lot of fucking humans. I don't know most of them. So just because you are a human, yes, I believe that you have more value than a random dog. Not my dog, a random dog. That's why I believe abortion is wrong. That doesn't mean that because a baby was going to be aborted and then wasn't, it's going to be an awesome person, right? But we give that a special certification or a special level of what the fuck, you know what I mean? A value, a certain level of value. So then you have concentric circles. So then the people the people who are my countrymen, the people who are in my community, people who are in my family, so on and so forth. So
sure.
If your countrymen don't have any type of extra value, then what is your tribe?
I can answer this in an apophatic kind of way, where I would say some terrorist. I don't care if they're a citizen, if they're a terrorist in a foreign country that's adversarial to America, they are not in my tribe. So I can answer your question in reverse. Besides saying who is in my tribe, I would say the terrorist fuck who is living outside the U.S., who is actively engaging in terroristic activities against America. I would say, yeah, they are not in my tribe. So I can't necessarily say who's in my tribe. That guy is not in my tribe. Absolutely not.
How do you know that?
What do you mean? How do I know that?
How do you know that he's done things that he's said to have done that would disqualify him from your tribe despite being an American citizen?
Okay, wait. But then do we agree? Before I answer that, do we agree that if he is an actual terrorist, then we can blow him up?
Yep.
Even if he's a U.S. citizen.
Yep.
Okay. I thought you were like really balking at that before.
So I was going to.
It's just not. Your thing is like the epistemic of like how do we know he's a terrorist?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a better question. That's something I'm totally willing to engage in. Are you saying the guy that we killed under Obama was like you? Are you saying you don't think he was a terrorist?
No.
You don't think there was enough evidence?
Nope. I'm just saying he didn't get his day in court, as any American citizen is guaranteed by the Constitution.
How do you? Okay. But if he was a terrorist, you think it's totally fine to blow him up?
Yes.
Okay. So
there's a system and a process in place to make sure that we don't just blow up random Americans.
How? Okay. So if we go to a country that doesn't extradite to America, what are we supposed to do? If someone is living in like in Syria or some like backwards ass nation, what are we supposed to do? Syria is not going to extradite to us.
They need to do anything. Are they coming here to?
If they're terrorists, then we do need to do something. Yeah.
Why?
What do you mean? Why?
I'm asking the reason that we need to do something about a particular terrorist.
Because they're harmful, right? They're harmful.
Okay, so we should be going out in the world and killing all of the terrorists.
Yes. I'm a neocon, so don't forget that. I'm a fucking
all right,
neocon.
yeah. Okay,
So
all right, yeah. I guess
all the terrorists,
I
all
guess,
of them.
I guess that's fair enough. Yeah, America, world police. Let's just go kill everybody who doesn't agree with us. Fair enough.
Not agree. No, don't cuck me like that. Kill all the terrorists, okay? And if you, I would welcome an argument for why we shouldn't kill all the terrorists.
Because it costs money. It costs money. It creates wars. We have people that we have situations where I don't know if you know this, but like that was just one example. But there's this thing called war. So if you bomb somewhere, yeah, it costs a lot of money, which is not ideal for us citizens. But also, we likely will have boots on the ground. That is your friends, and well, now we're all fucking old. But that's your friends' kids going to die.
No, that's not.
But you don't care, right? You don't care because that's not your tribe.
No.
I'm fucking.
I know you're fucking with me because the past, like, let's say just 10, the past 10 places that the U.S. has fucking bombed, there's no boots on the ground. Maybe probably past 20 places that the U.S. has bombed, there's no boots on the ground.
Okay, which countries are we talking about?
Like, okay, so Venezuela, for example, right? Right, we're in, and unless you count like the CIA, like there's a couple
about
people,
an occupation. Fair enough. Yeah,
yeah.
Occupation, fair enough.
So then the Suez Canal, right? So Iraq as well. So
there was
Iraq,
no boots on the ground in Iraq.
Or no, sorry, no. I misspoke. I meant to say Iran. The whole like the bunker buster stuff. Okay. Yeah, not obviously. There's a lot of boots in Iraq.
So this year we haven't put any boots on the ground anywhere.
So Iran, Lebanon, Yemen, Venezuela.
Honey, you think there's no troops in Yemen? You think
official U.S. troops or like special military contract? Because I think there could be.
Is one of those non-American? I was talking about American citizens. I wasn't making a distinction of the SEAL Team 6 or a fucking private.
That's stupid. That's stupid because like anyone can sign up in America to be a special contractor or go to any nation at any time. But that's not an action by the government. That's something that anyone can do. So that's like when we look at like Russia, it's like
no. I misunderstood your question.
I could sign up as a special contractor and go to Russia, but that doesn't mean the U.S. is boots on the ground in Russia.
Yeah, no. So I'm saying the commander in chief has sent these people there on an operation for a somewhat temporary occupation, not just an operation, occupation.
Sure. Yeah. When was the last time that happened?
There's Venezuela and Iran, and I think that's about it.
No, I said Yemen, I said Lebanon, Syria.
Let's see. I'm running out of space.
I think I gave you like six things where that we've been drone striking, but there hasn't been boots on the ground when we've been drone striking.
Hold on, I'm sure I didn't know ChatGPT could get filled up. What the fuck? Okay. All right.
My ChatGPT has been filled up today. Actually, maybe it's something new that happened because I had that same message pop up. Yeah.
So we'll say, okay, were there ever any ground troops, officially or unofficially, in Yemen? Any U.S. ground troops?
I would say in the past recent times. I don't.
Okay. Fair. Okay.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Fair. So what do we? Give me a time thing on modern times. Give me a year that? Okay. After that, before that year, it doesn't count.
Like what I'm talking about, I mean like the recent Yemen strikes in the past like 2 years. That's what I'm talking about.
2?
Yeah, that's
what? Like, yeah, obvious.
No, but that's what I'm talking about. That's the conflict I'm talking about. The Houthis blocking the Suez Canal and taking over vessels, and U.S. like drone struck a bunch of the Houthis. That's what I'm talking about. So like that's a conflict I'm talking about, right? So like,
do you remember the conversation?
Bullshit, that happens too. Sure.
Do you remember the conversation? How they started?
Mm-hmm.
I was asking about your neocon position and why we shouldn't just be world police and bomb everywhere. And I was saying, number one, because it's expensive. Sure, we could put that to the side, and then we could get into wars. And you brought up Yemen, and you said there was no ground troops there. And I'm like, are you sure about that? And
no, but I don't know. I feel like you're.
So then you no. Then you move the goalpost to say, well, in the last 2 years.
I didn't move the goalpost.
You did move the goalpost.
No, I didn't. I absolutely did not. I didn't. Or maybe we're talking past each other. You asked me for how many countries have we hit without doing boots on the ground in the time period. That's how I did not.
No, I never said a time period. You put the 2 years on it after I fucking Googled the fucking Yemen thing.
Well, that's insane then, because like when I'm saying you accepted Iran.
The question was, yes, I don't know.
I don't have enough. I don't have enough historicity to know if we've had boots on the ground in Iran before in like the fucking 70s. Iran Contra. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like the bunker busters that happened in the past
2 years. There's a
year.
difference between 50 years and 2 years, bro. I'm trying to say, okay.
No, I'm talking about previous military operations.
Okay,
that's what I'm talking about.
We're trying to get to the point of the reason why I don't think we should be world police is because it could potentially lead to our own citizens having boots on the ground in other places. And you said that doesn't happen. So I haven't even actually read it. So let's see. Were there ever any U.S. ground troops officially or unofficially in Yemen? And we will get the time. We will get the time frame, and you tell me if that's far enough or not. Said, yes, while the United States has never conducted a large-scale conventional ground war in Yemen, there have been U.S. ground troops present there both officially and unofficially at various points, providing special operations, intelligence, and advisory roles. Here's a breakdown. So we've got special operations forces.
So special, that would be the same as Venezuela, which you agreed that you wouldn't count. You already said you wouldn't count special operations. So then what you're reading right now.
I'm reading. I'm just reading.
No, I know.
Holy moly. So we have the Special Operations Forces, but and that was most visible example of 2017. Then we have Embassy Security and Military Advisors closure in 2015. Military advisors were periodically embedded in Yemeni counterterrorism units prior to the Civil War. Then we have unofficial and less publicized presence, the CIA and joint CIA JSOC operations. CIA has maintained a long-running paramilitary presence in Yemen. Some ground operations, particularly in the 2000s and early 2010s, were covert and with plausible deniability, meaning they fucking happened. And then specifically says post 2015 limited ground activity. After the Civil War escalated in 2015, most, not all, personnel were withdrawn, meaning they were already there. However, small numbers of U.S. Troops have periodically operated in Yemen for counterterrorism missions, intelligence support, so on and so forth. What the U.S. did not do: no large infantry deployments, no occupation or sustained territorial control, nor no formal war declaration. And then the bottom line here. Bottom line, yes, U.S. ground troops have been in Yemen both officially and unofficially, but always in small numbers for limited missions and never as conventional ground war. So the point is that there has been American citizens on the ground in Yemen. They could have died, and that is not good.
No,
that is my point. That was my point.
You just agreed with me with Venezuela. You said you wouldn't count that, but there were U.S. citizens, boots on the ground in Venezuela. You agreed with me that doesn't count as like an actual military operation. You already said that.
Yeah.
So then why would you count that with Yemen? It's limited. It's like special ops shit.
Because
it's not like a full scale thing. It's not an Iraq situation. It's not an Afghanistan situation. So why are you counting that? But you said earlier, you agreed with me that we wouldn't count Venezuela.
Because Venezuela was fucking 3 hours. Yemen was 10 years.
It wasn't. No, it wasn't. No.
Maybe not 3 hours. Years.
The 3 hours was how long it took to get Maduro.
I got
there was CIA and other shit on the ground like a long time ago.
I got to answer the super chat. So let's just bring it down to this. Do you agree that there are American citizens who lost their lives in Yemen, that if we didn't get involved, that those people would still be alive?
Probably.
I don't know. That's all I'm saying. That's the reason why I don't want to be world police. Because there's people who are dead now who don't need to be dead. You could say it's stupid all you want.
That's such a low resolution.
Fair enough.
Such a low resolution take.
Fair enough. But that's my fucking position. I don't want any Americans to die for other fucking.
Fair enough.
That's like a Tucker Carlson adjacent position, though. If you think about it,
How
though.
dare I have a position adjacent to Tucker Carlson?
Look! I love Tucker Carlson. No, stop! Don't clutch your pearls! Don't clutch your pearls on me. You know what I mean by that? I think you know what I mean by that.
He clutches his pearls. And that says don't clutch your pearls.
What I mean by that. IJ, what I mean by that.
Thank
now,
you, Eric.
now you're all this shit
very,
fucking. Now I'm
very
like,
much.
I don't even know what
The
I was
research
gonna
that
fucking
breaks
say.
the main
God
broadcast
damn it! What were we
hasn't
talking
gone
about?
viral yet.
I got you. You mind
know
wiped me with your chicanery. Okay. Your Better Call Saul chicanery.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, so it's
Very,
the reason why it's
very
the Tucker Carlson is because
let's get back to this
I love
bullshit.
Tucker, but he always will say that, like, I don't like people dying. I don't like war. I'm anti-war. That's such a retarded thing that he says all the time. Because, like, I don't like war. I don't want people dying. I don't want American citizens to die. But it's such a utopian kind of like idyllic point of view that is just like it's just not in reality. And oh wait, I got a super chat. I have to plug this. Thank you, Keelan, making me not have to go and writing what I don't want to do. So thank you. This is so chaotic. That is kind of the essence of the Confluence YouTube channel. If you like the chaos, hit the subscribe. If you don't like the chaos, still hit it anyway, because you know what? It could turn into order. Okay, I'm just saying it could.
If you don't like it, just double tap the dislike and let us know for real.
Yeah, double tap that dislike button. Okay, if you don't like what's happening right now. Okay, IJ, I'm gonna full screen you because I have to pee and I also need to sit. Can you handle the chat?
I think
I can listen to you, so don't disparage me because I'm gonna be like listening to you. Okay, so like
I'm
nothing
so
negative
sick
about
of
me.
this.
Okay, like
I'm so
be
sick of this
nice.
fruitcake. I'm so glad he's gone. It's
Disavow.
insane. It's insane. But well, while I have the floor, then Eric M over on my channel did give a big 5. Thank you so very much. Said research and break the main fraud case. It hasn't gone viral yet nationally. It will explain how they are doing it and where the money is going. Have you guys heard anything about the main fraud? I would imagine relatively similar to the Minnesota fraud. Are you guys still there? Or is it just me? I guess it's just me. So that's not really 100% what I do. I'm not really like a news guy. So maybe Confluence can take the scoop. But that's why today is when I was talking about the Minnesota shooting, because it was just a little too fresh and I'm more focused on the conversation aspect. And so like a lot of people are like, show this clip, show that clip. I'm like, yo, you've seen that clip. What do you need to see the clip again? You know what the clip is, what's in the clip. We're talking about the concept of what you're saying. So thank you very, very much appreciated to Eric M. Oh, got to add that to the banner. How close are we? Not close at all, but that is totally fine. We need my sugar daddy. Where is Funkmaster General? God damn, motherfucker's got to eat up in here. And I bought some extra gummies the other day. You know, you guys definitely have seen me, Thursdays I've been getting out of work a little bit early. And so let me pick up some Fireball, be a little bit of degen. But yesterday I was like, no, that's going to screw up the rest of the week. So let me just.
Yeah, I tried to get you on my panel yesterday and you disavowed. You disavowed.
Yeah, I was not in good. I was like, yo.
You were too gummy coated, which is understandable.
But real quick, let me shout out TV viewers. Yeah, welcome, sir. How was your piss, sir? How's he doing? All right, I got time for one. I got time for one more prompt because look at that look. He's like, bro, oh, let it out. Give me your best.
Yeah, Mario. Okay.
Look at him.
Look at him. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna choose my own prompt. I don't know, unless we've already talked about this, which maybe we have. I'm not sure. I was listening in the bathroom while I was peeing in a normal way. But so the Minnesota shooting. Have we talked about this?
You and
like,
I?
what's your like? Yeah, you and me. Have we talked about the Minneapolis ICE shooting?
No. So I mean, long story short,
reading your community posts, and I'm not sure exactly what you. It's a bit ambiguous.
Which one?
I'm not sure. I always read your community posts because I'm a big fan. So yeah.
No, I mean, I think it is very clear that she was in the wrong. It's not a good thing that she died. Like, there was people in my chat like, "Oh, W fucking ICE, yeah, we got." I'm not about that. It's, you know, in the same vein of what I was just talking about. As stupid as this person was, she was an American citizen. She was my countryman, and I would have preferred that she wouldn't have made so many stupid decisions that led to putting an officer in the place of having to make his own decision. And I'm glad that he made the right decision. I think that, again, it's sad that somebody died. It always is. But fuck around and find out.
You're Section 230 coded, although not fully, because he also says it's a W and that he doesn't care. And I do care, and I don't think it's a W.
I don't think Section 230 is a real person. I don't think he's a real person.
It's the first time I've ever seen him in my chat, so I'm not sure either if he's a.
He's in my chat all the time. He's been in my. I've talked to him in the voice channel. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it.
But you can confirm you think he's a real person in a technical sense.
Yeah, I don't know. I've seen him before in the not real person streams, you know, where he's like, you know, doing like AI coded things, and I've seen him actually like in magnetic fields being a magnet before too. So I can't really trust that he's not, you know, a magnet, right?
He's a bit magnet coded. I will say that. Okay, so wait. IJ, do you at least? I'm trying to run through this fast because I know you said you have limited time. So
no, I got the time for take the prompt. We got the time. I'm just
okay. So this is what I want to. I guess there's a few things I want to ask you. So I'm gonna kind of rapid fire them, I guess. So the Trump administration angle, Kristi Noem saying that it was an intentional act of domestic terrorism. Trump saying that he ran the guy, or she ran the guy over. Do you agree that that's like omni-cucked? That's just like fucking delusion. That's like some PR cope.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hate that because now there's the New York Times video article, whatever, where you can see it appears that the car hits the officer, but then upon a different angle, it's clear that he hasn't been run over. It's like, well, those are two different things. That was the thing that I wanted to show you with the Timcast coverage. I
did go through that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
thanks to you.
There you go. And yeah, I mean, it's like you can't expect the money quarterbacking to fit in the moment. That's not how it works.
Well, that's the thing. This is what, and I don't know if you can. This is kind of an open question, but so I watched I've done this is like the third stream where I've covered it at the beginning, and so I went through the New York Times where they synchronized the footage, and I saw that, and then today we went over the body cam that was just released, which I still don't know the provenance of that. If it's for real, it seems real, but then DHS they had the opportunity to corroborate it, but when Fox reached out, they just literally just quoted from what Fox News says. They just quoted the tweet itself, which is like, I think, a stupid fucking thing to do. Just say it's actual body cam or say it's not. Like, it's so, I fucking hate everything that the Trump administration does on Twitter. I think is absolutely retarded.
Yeah.
So dumb. So just like awful. Just like there's so many better ways to spin it in any sense.
Yeah, I think they're like it feels like Trump is, and I've said this kind of in a different way, but it feels like Trump has kind of what was I saying? He kind of has used up his value, like what we needed Trump for. It's like, all right, we needed that, but like, okay, we're done now. We don't need you anymore. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think I might agree with that actually.
And I mean,
I've never thought about that before, but I think I actually might agree.
Shout out to TV Viewerski. But yeah, I think it's just a matter of we needed that bull in a china shop. But that was 10 years ago, dude. That was 10 years ago. You created a new political landscape, but you were just the mechanism for change. You weren't the next guy.
I agree.
I mean, I guess he was the next guy in the sense that but you know what I mean. We need the next guy.
Okay, so ultimately, I know this is like a binary question I'm about to ask you, but if you will allow me to ask you to entertain it, good shot or bad shot? Because I still land on the perspective that this was a bad shot. Like I don't think it needed to happen. I think the woman was retarded. I think she was like, it was a fuck around, find out situation for sure. But I don't think the shot needed to happen.
I disagree. I think we're gonna have a lot more smaller.
I don't want a Monday morning quarterback
That's exactly what you're doing, though.
As opposed to like a big George Floyd.
I know. I still but I'm not saying like legally we should like string this guy up. I'm just saying like in a perfect world, it shouldn't have happened. I can understand the guy. Again, I went through this at the beginning of the stream. He was dragged, right, like a long time. I don't remember now, like 50 yards or something. He needed 33 stitches previously. So obviously he has like some car-related trauma, which I understand. And obviously everyone is trying to fuck ICE and cuck ICE and dox ICE and all that stuff. So I get it. But from an objective point of view, I don't think the shot had to happen. Do you agree, Indian Jesus? Do you disagree?
I mean, it depends on what you mean by had to happen. Is there any other conceivable way that could have played out? Yes, obviously. Yes. There's other ways that could have played out. But
are those better ways? Are those better ways?
Potentially. However, that in my mind is irrelevant because it's not on somebody who is in the moment fighting for their life to make sure that the person who is putting them in that situation, they react properly.
Do you think that guy? Do you think the ICE agent was fighting for his life? Do you think that's actually like a fair characterization of all the videos that we've seen?
That's not what is relevant. What's relevant is did he think that he was fighting for his life? He heard an engine rev. He saw wheels spinning in his direction. If there was no ICE there, there was no ICE on the street there. He would have been at least gravely injured. There's no question. She fucking floored that shit.
She did, but from the body cam, we know she's turned the wheel to the right. You at least agree she wasn't trying to hit him. She might have not cared if she hit him.
That's what, yeah.
Okay, that's fair. But I guess my thing, and Anson disagrees with me on this, but I don't think the firearm didn't help anything. Do you agree with that? Like he pulls out the firearm, he shoots, she accelerates anyway. No, I don't think it did at all. She kept accelerating.
Fair.
Like, so, she didn't. If you hit someone like the fucking, what do they call it? The T-zone, right? Then it's like lights out completely. That's not what happened. She got hit in the face, and two of the shots were from the left side window that was open, right? So one of the shots was from the front. Two of the shots were from the side when he's already off to the left. Like, in what way? Like, he already sidestepped it. The vehicle's still moving.
He didn't sidestep it. He got hit. What do you mean?
He was out of the way, is what I'm saying. Like, if you imagine,
he got hit out of the way. What is the question?
Okay. So
he's got a car coming at him, pulls his firearm.
I don't think he got hit out of the way. I don't agree with that.
Okay, well then you're wrong. We can pull up the video if you want. You're wrong.
He got hit and he skittered. Those two things can happen at the same time.
I'm not even car.
I'm not even 100% sure if he got hit. To be honest with you, I'm not fully certain.
Okay, so then let's back up. Do you acknowledge that there was a moment in time where because of the fact that she backed up that way and he was walking this way, that the car was like this? She was not in front of the ICE agent was not in front of the car, but then she backed up such that he was directly in front of the car, and then the wheels spun, meaning she accelerated fast enough, meaning he could hear the engine and see the wheels spinning. That is legitimate to think in that moment, regardless of what we are saying in hindsight after watching it in slow motion, that is absolutely reasonable.
Sure.
To think that your life is in danger. Okay, that's all that matters.
Can I?
Wait, no, but what matters to me, I guess, what I want to ask you is, did the firearm actually protect him in any way? From a self-defense claim, did the firearm stop her from accelerating?
Yeah.
No.
No, but I think that she
Didn't.
I think she turned more going in the notion that it seems like she didn't care if she was going to hurt anybody. She was just trying to get away. She turned more because there was a gun there. If the gun wasn't there, she might have just still ran him over. I don't know that that's the case.
That's not
You
even.
don't know.
That's not
You
even-
don't know, Con. You don't know.
That's not.
You
That's
don't
not.
You
even-
know
no,
that that's not what
even true to
happened?
The footage.
You don't know.
No, that's
Which
even true to the
universe?
footage.
Which universe are we talking about?
The real one.
Oh,
the real one.
You have a counterfactual of him not pulling a gun? Is that what you're telling me?
I'm saying he pulls the gun after she has already
great.
turned
That's
the
not what I
wheel
said.
to the right.
No. We watched the video. That's not what happens.
Do we have to watch the video
Yeah,
again?
go
If you want to
watch
cut
the
yourself,
video.
you can just take our advice if we've all been fucking watching it. But yeah, if you want to pull
Go
it up,
watch
go for it.
the slow-mo video that Tim Pool did. You can see him
Not
pull out
the
the
Tim
gun.
Pool. No,
You
fuck
can
Tim
see him
Pool.
pull out the
Fuck
gun.
Tim Pool for real.
No, don't. Because you see him pull out the gun while the wheels are straight towards him.
No, that's no.
You do.
Yeah, if you guys want to focus on one angle when we have
Where you
now
see the gun out and the wheels
four
pointing towards
angles,
him? Yeah.
why would you
Yeah.
choose one angle?
All right, here.
To me, that
Because
makes
you can see it
you're
really
like
clearly.
you're trying
That's
to
why.
paint the
You can see
narrative.
it super clear. That's why. His gun's out, and it happened when the wheels were pointed
Anson,
at him.
why do you want to look at one angle when we can look at four different
Because
angles?
it's the angle where you see the wheels and his gun at the same time.
So, but you seem hestant to actually
No,
want to
I'm not-
watch
I'm not-
all
yeah,
of
I'm
this.
hesitant to watch the angles that don't have the gun and the wheels at the same time. Yes.
All right, it's a 94-second video that I just put in the private chat.
All right.
Just on what's happening there. Garrett, good afternoon.
Yeah, Trace, good afternoon. This new video will be a crucial piece of evidence in this investigation because it was recorded by the agent himself, and it shows the events leading up to the shooting from his point of view. Here is that entire video.
Mocking, being a fucking.
Oh yeah, we watched.
Change our plates every morning.
Yeah, we watched this earlier.
Admitting,
It'll be the same plate when you come
admitting
talk
that
to us
you're
later. That's fine.
using false
US
plates.
citizen.
Wait, what? Indian Jesus.
Yes.
She literally said the opposite. She said the exact opposite. Are you fucking kidding me?
I would like to introduce you to something called Wait. Opposite of what?
Like, so.
What
so
did you think I just said?
She's being sarcastic. You said.
Wait.
Admitting
What quote are we talking about?
You said she's admitting to using false plates. That's what you said.
Yeah.
That's not what's in the video.
Yeah, she's being sarcastic. Oh yeah, we definitely don't change our plates every morning. It's definitely going to be the same thing when you come and find us. Are you retarded? Run it back. You honestly think she's
mocking?
Why
She's
would
mocking,
she?
dude.
Why would she?
I
Why would she?
don't-
Wait. Before you play this,
I don't think she
what-
is.
Okay, confluence. Then what would be any other reason to bring up the fact that you would have the same plates? Why would you speak those words?
Because the ICE agent is filming the plates and she's saying, you know what? I don't even care. I'm not changing the plates out. You can come talk to us later. She's being brash. She's being
right
retarded.
before she says drive, baby, drive, and gets her fucking wife killed. What are we talking about? Again, I know you're not gay. I know you've talked to women before. I know that you understand how women speak. Please run the video back and let everybody else judge it specifically. I mean,
Yeah,
come on.
I
won't
don't
talk
think
over
that's
it.
sarcasm.
And it shows the events leading up to the shooting from his point of view. Here is that entire video.
I'm not mad at you. Show your face. I'm not mad at you. It's okay. We don't change our plates every morning, just so you know. It'll be the same plate when you come talk to us later. That's fine. U.S. citizen. You want to come at us? You want to come at us? I said go get yourself some lunch, big boy. Go ahead.
Yo, she just cares that he's hungry. That's why she brought up lunch. Boom! That's called contact.
So I think it's more reasonable to say that they brought up the plates thing because ICE has like been known on the left at least to change their identity so that people can't find them. So I think that's the reason they brought up the plates things. I think that's a more reasonable conclusion. I don't think we can come to a conclusion from the video.
No, driving a car at someone gets you shot.
I can see it both ways.
Oh my God.
But I don't. I'm being honest with you. I don't. That to me, because I've been brash with police before in my life, and I think that I don't see that as insane to be like that. She's just being like,
that bitch actually cared if Big Boy was getting hungry. Then
I'm not saying that. No, don't cuck me like that. I'm not saying
okay,
that.
so when she said I'm not mad at you, she was being sarcastic. When she said we're gonna have different plates, she was being serious. And then when she said go get lunch, she was being sarcastic again. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm sorry. That's how humans speak. That's like that happens all the time.
Bitches speak like that. I agree.
No, I'm saying I in my life, you in your life, all of us in our lives, we will say stuff that is serious, we will say stuff that's sarcastic, and we will go back to serious. And we can do the reverse.
In that situation. Not in that situation. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
So you're confident that she does change her plates out. You're confident on that.
Yes. Give me the reason.
I'm not confident on that.
Okay. So then what?
I'm just not.
This is so stupid. The implication of having a license plate is that it would be the same license plate for the car. So again, I will ask you, why do you think she brought up the fact? Why do you think she brought up the fact that there were different plates or same plates? What is it that you think she was saying? She was just genuinely telling them, "Hey, I just want to let you guys know, as honestly and fairly as I've been talking to you this whole time, these plates are actually the same plates that you're going to find, not." And then, oh yeah, take my plates. I don't give a fuck. We definitely don't change them out anymore.
It's what Keelan said. It's brashness, right?
Can we go back to that specific?
It's being like you can. It's someone being brash against law enforcement officer to say, you know what? Yeah, these are my plates.
Well, how am I misogynistic?
You can come fucking talk to me later because I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. That's what she's saying.
I'm calling it like it is.
That's how I code it.
Yeah, and she said, like, we're U.S. citizens, so it's like she's saying that as though they have no reason to be trying to stop them. So they think they're in the right.
And Confluence, I challenge you to take a look at your thinking and consider that it's a little bit disordered in this situation, because you basically led off this entire like exchange with Lutch with a nirvana fallacy where you're like, well, in a perfect world, it would be like this, but it's not a perfect world, right? You're saying, oh, well, in a perfect world, people wouldn't die and rainbows would come out of my ass. Yeah, of course. In a perfect world,
that's a skill issue. That's a skill issue. You didn't listen. It is a skill issue. You didn't listen to what I said. No, I didn't start with the nirvana fallacy.
Lutz had to walk you down. Lutz had to walk you down line by line.
Tell me you're not listening without telling me you're not fucking listening.
You can't just take the middle ground.
You have a
If I ask a hypothetical, it's not a nirvana fallacy. I was asking, in a perfect world, do we agree on this? That's not a nirvana fallacy. Like, tell me you don't know about fallacies without fucking telling me. I'm asking in the hypothetical. No, it's absolutely not. I'm asking a hypothetical. In the hypothetical, if everything was perfect, what should have happened? That's not the same as a nirvana fallacy. Anyone can fucking look that up. That's some like retard actual shit, Anson.
I will say,
you're being retarded.
I will say I didn't feel any type of. I'm not as familiar with the nirvana fallacy as some other logical fallacies, but I didn't feel like I was being thrown to something intellectually dishonest. I just think Confluence is wrong, but fair enough.
Because his thinking's wrong because he's being illogical, but that's all right.
Yep.
That's because you want this lady to have died in like a. And it's celebrated, Anson. That's what you want, okay?
I was like, you better not be talking to me like that. Oh, like I just fucking made a whole thing about my countrymen.
Not you. No, not you. Not you. Anson wants that. Anson wants that. He wants us to be based, red-pilled, all this stuff.
I just got done saying that I didn't think we should snitch on illegals, even though I don't want them here. Because it also just got done saying that illegals shouldn't be treated like underclass citizens because they have value. And that ditch liquor has value.
I'm going off of the past 3 streams we've had where you have repeatedly said that this was like the best possible course of action. It's goated.
It is. He protected himself. He did the right thing. He did the moral thing, and she did the immoral thing.
I'm not misportraying you then, Anson.
No, you're not. You're not. She was clearly immoral. That's correct.
Okay. So I'm portraying you correctly.
Yeah. You're just really wrong.
Okay. So yeah, you can say I'm wrong, but I'm portraying you as you were trying to be portrayed.
Yeah.
Don't get caught.
Okay.
Don't get caught. Don't get caught.
I can't remember what the initial argument was, I guess, on this. I don't know why.
Then don't fuck around and you won't find out.
There's something we're trying to look for.
Yeah,
no, not
you were wrong.
In a more like zoom in a bit more though, Anson. Why was I wrong?
It's a picture to make fun of him.
There's just so many reasons. It's hard to pick one.
Well, pick one, brother. Okay.
The wheels were pointed towards him when she started to accelerate.
Yep.
And that's when he pulled out his gun. The second the wheels were pointed towards him and she accelerated is when he pulled out the gun. And the Tim Pool video is the best video for that because it shows the angle where he pulls out the gun the second she accelerates towards him.
And it
not when the wheels are turned.
It also shows the spinning of the wheel the moment before. So that
I don't know how you guys are saying the best video is only one angle.
Because
why would you
it
not think the
shows-
best video is multiple angles, right?
Because
Like the New York Times.
Wait. Did you watch the fucking video? I
clips.
said you did have multiple angles.
I did.
The one
I'm
that-
saying.
okay, but the one with
No,
the
I'm
where
saying
she's
New York Times. I hate the New York Times,
Right.
but they synchronize the footage. Is that not a better thing than watching Tim go frame by frame?
So you didn't watch the video.
It's on my fucking stream, Lutch. I watched it yesterday. I played the whole thing.
Okay, so then you
Multiple
know the
times,
issue.
even.
So then you know that has nothing to do with the issue that we're talking about with the New York Times, right?
The New
How
York
does it
Times-
not? How does it not?
Okay, so I'll just tell you the reason we keep coming back to the Tim Pool thing is because of his, I know about all these words, and when I helped raise money for the homeless and all that shit. So he's always talking about this specific wordage and verbiage. So he shows how the New York Times says it looks like he got hit, but it's clear that he was not run over. That's moving the goalpost. Nobody said he was run over. He said he was struck by the vehicle.
Okay, we're talking different things. I'm saying Tim Pool. If you mute it, same with the New York Times. I'm saying, why would we go to one angle when the New York Times has it synchronized?
We're not.
So I'm not.
You keep saying that.
Mute
We're
both
not.
videos. I know, but why are you saying
so
that
that
the Tim Pool
one-
video would have better understanding
It
than
has
the
a
New York
better angle.
Times that has
Because
all
it has
three
all the angles. It has
No,
all
it
the
fucking doesn't.
The only
It
one it doesn't have was the one that wasn't out yet.
It does.
And so that's the one that we just watched.
Synchronize them. Do you understand? Have you? Wait, you're saying I haven't seen the typical. Have you seen the NYT stuff? Have you seen that?
Yes.
So you understand what I
Yes,
mean?
yes.
Have it synchronized,
Okay.
right?
But that doesn't change.
They've done a correct job of synchronizing.
So what do you think that would unveil?
Because I think it's helpful. It's obviously better to have all the angles at the same time and show them than to just show one angle. Because multiple is that crazy? Multiple angles are in general better than one angle.
That's why we keep saying yes. We want multiple angles. So again, the question would be: is there anything that you could see in another video that would make you believe that there is that he didn't get hit by the car, that she didn't accelerate, that any of the things that are relevant to the actual fact of the case? What
I'm not sure if he got hit by the car. Okay, I think it's possible. I'm not sure. I don't even think the body cam footage. I don't think. I'm being honest with you. I normally always side with Ali, but I just want you to know. I normally always side with Ali in these cases. Ali.
Who's LE?
Like law enforcement.
Bro, I'm the police. What the fuck are you talking about?
I know. I'm saying I'm talking about I'm talking about myself. I'm saying that I normally always side with LE in these cases. Unless it like that and just like Rittenhouse.
Okay.
Right. I was like very like pro Rittenhouse doing his stuff. I usually side with the person that is on like the First Amendment or Second Amendment. You know, I always side with that standard. Okay. I'm all about self-defense. I'm all about police. I'm pro ICE. But there's this case hits me a bit differently. I think it was a bad shot. At least, again, would you say the 2 shots, I guess, into the left side of the car, are those bad shots? Would you say?
I don't know. I'm going to say at this point, I don't know. The first shot, completely reasonable. I think based on the fact that the first shot was completely reasonable, that the other 2 were. But I don't know how the law works there. But if you're asking me,
morally,
yeah, no, I think
legally,
absolutely,
morally.
absolutely. You go until the threat is ended.
How is the threat?
Because she's dead. Because she's dead. That's how it's ended.
Yeah.
When this guy is shooting,
That's not what the DHS in their own handbook.
You asked me more.
On stream.
What did I just say, Confluence? I said, I don't know the laws, but if you're asking me personally morally, and you said, yes, you personally morally, and then I answered me personally morally, and then you said, no, the DHS said this.
Okay, fair. So if someone is driving away, you think that it's totally fine for law enforcement to just shoot them if they're driving away.
They were driving towards him, not away.
No, I'm saying I'm specifically talking about the shots fired into the left-hand side of the vehicle, not the first shot. The number 2 and 3 are those moral shots. Because at that point, he is to the side. So then explain that to me.
Okay, when you fire,
have you ever, Jamie, both of you cam up, and do one of these real quick.
Shout out
Jamie in the back chat.
Shout out to Paul Warner. Said just because he didn't die makes her in the right.
Can I say something?
Okay, bringing you up.
Seeing
bringing
the dude from his perspective, he's like slipping at the time he's shooting. So I think the second and third shots are him like accidentally like misfiring from his gun. I think what matters is like, does the first shot, should that have happened? And the reason I think it shouldn't
you think the second and third were accidental discharges?
No,
is that what you're saying, Keelan?
Here's what I'm gonna do.
He was like slipping in the process of it, but I don't think he should have been in that position.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hop out and then I'm gonna come back on my phone for a little bit. I gotta get outside. Peace. Peace.
Yeah, I'm
okay. So I'm about to end this stream. And going to I'm gonna take him out. I'm gonna pop back into that stream. I'm not gonna be live for it, but if you'd like to see a little bit more, head on over. Did I have the link? We'll get the link. Make sure we know what's good. Confluence is definitely off on this one, but good guy. You'll definitely be seeing a lot more of him. So that link is in the chat. Big shout out to all of the donations. I'm sure all you guys are gone by now, but I have to say thank you so very, very much. Bunch of new names, new faces. Very much appreciated. We're at the reason coming up. We got Kitty, Eric, and of course TV Viewerski with the big 10 on the PayPal. Thank you so very, very much. Once again, unfortunately for you, it did not hit the goal, so no push-ups for me. I remain this skinny, pathetic, puny little man. Please, in the future, help me out. But yeah, I did not hear about this shit where she's abusing her kids, but it doesn't surprise me. That's likely a big reason why the grandfather of the children are trying to get the kids away from Renee's wife, because they doing shit like that, getting themselves killed. Don't do that. So I do got to get him outside, guys. Thank you so very, very much for hanging out. Well, once again, he's like, motherfucker, please, I gotta go. That is the Overlord Morty, and I have been your host, Lutch, aka the Indian Jesus, here to resurrect the second coming of common sense. Until next time, guys, we are out of here. Until then, what the fuck did I just say? Let's try that again. That is Morty, and I have been your host, Lutch, aka the Indian Jesus, here to resurrect the second coming of common sense. Until next time, guys, we are out of here. Peace.